Yeah. Vanglorious Vanguard.
Knowledge born.
Yeah.
United Front.
Tell it.
What you want.
To the Knowledge Radio.
We in here. What you got? Dot.
Work hard as a slave to one day be your savior. The wave unwavering. This is a labor of love, rise with a purpose every day, invigorated. If we were on TV, we'd be 10 times syndicated. If we waited for validation, a paycheck or accolades, we'd be starved, already lost or ran away. But when you're square solid and you circle too, you don't need a place for silence. The concept is conquered through media, not areas of people activity. A mix that don't lose ethnicity, tightness that don't lose the elasticity. Explicitly, this isn't where we give the novice regard. Nah, this is where knowledge is born. Last time that I checked, I'm undefeated. Deliver edicts, can't resist when the gods build and manifest freedom. When lines get crossed, they may push a loss, cause they get handed a check. We kick a can and cancel your cancerous gestures. A prophet vision, precision, the prescription for the sickness is to inoculate your fate with the winning. Arrogant beginnings turn to humble endings. And UF with KBA is a win-win. 1K.
The man is not allowed to fly a plane in his own country, but you want to convince the world that this man is not only a threat to his neighbors, but he is a threat to the entire human family. You are a liar. Liar, and the people are intellectual cowards who sit down and suck up this filthy lie.
Man, I've been rapping for a minute, I don't see how niggas hate on it. Swab Boss is the greatest, motherfuckers should wait on it. Even if my album drops 10 years from now, nigga, it's gonna be the hardest album out 10 years from now, nigga. The Swab Boss, you niggas should see that shit. Whatever I am in the old niggas should be that shit. Whatever they say they gon' throw, I don't agree with it. Just had a couple of my O's and come at me with it, man, it's Swab Boss. The reason why these niggas get hauled off, if 100 niggas die for this cause, it's a small cost. I'm trying to get my people on their feet again, nigga, but I'm back smoking weed, drinking Hennessy, nigga. And maybe that's why I'm not back on my shit. It's Swab Boss from 2-6 who moved out to the bricks, hooked up with Bingo from 5th. Now we know we love shit, now they know they should quit trying to make it hood rich. All that bullshit on your mind, ho, I wish you would spit. Niggas know what I'm about, and they wish I would flip. Niggas ask about a track, they wanna hear that shit, but when I ask to do a track, they don't commit that shit, man. And that's the type of shit that I don't say, man. Niggas know from the go that I don't play, man. Coming straight from the streets, and I can't straight, man. They ain't fucking with him, cause he don't pay, man.
Why are the Europeans so insecure about other people in the world? And why do you, after everywhere you go, you gotta kill and murder the rest of the people of the human family? Your history is written in the blood of the black, the brown, the yellow, and the red. Why are you so insecure? Do you know what brings about insecurity? What brings about insecurity is when you have a false concept of yourself. And the false concept of self is white supremacy. They believe that they are better because they are white. And as a result, see, when a man has that kind of silly mentality, Hitler had the silly mentality that the white man, the Aryan, is superior. So then at the Olympics, Jesse Owens kicks up all the Aryans. Hitler is outraged. He's angry.
That's very simplistic.
Yeah. Well, you need it to be simplistic. You need it to be extra simplistic.
You see, they can't even take the reality.
The reality, I know, they can't handle, you know, look, when you take a brick, and you hurl the brick among a pack of dogs, only the dog who gets hit yelps. Think about it.
Well, it's no shine in the tail.
Snapping off film.
This video is under fair use. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah, on your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
Y'all already know, man. It's the boy Swab about Snapping Off Entertainment, AOI, Argument League, and S.V.D.L. and a whole bunch of Black Power shit, man. Shout out to Bingo on the track, Z on the cam. That's Snapping Off fam. Damn. Shout out to Solar Man, the commissioner, Solar Vision Debate League, the greatest debate league in the world, the only debate league on YouTube. Shout out to, okay, there we go. That's what it was. Okay. Shout out to Knowledge One Online, do the Knowledge Radio. Knowledge One Online on YouTube. Shout out to the AOI, man. Brandon Bay, Wicked, Radical, Ampu, Pro Black, Gold Mine. Who did I leave out? Nobody. Ground Zero, Hurricane Katrina of the King James 13 Entire Bully Inc. Shout out to the judges, shout out to the peers, shout out to the reason we're here. Hit that like button on y'all way in. Welcome to the Argument League. We have debates. We have debates and we don't know how to act in this motherfucker, fam. Shout out to the chat. Melanated Goddess Shabo. Y'all damn you Midtown Pookie in the building. Scorpio Baby 76. Shout out to Miss Woody Reed's Fetty Wap. The Remy boy with the I like this. Or is he I like this? Or is I like this? Okay, 1738. Shout out to Nichols Pickles. That's Sotia Sister Kia. Shout out That's Sotia Sister Kia. Y'all right. Shout out to New Marie Patter Pickle in the building with Nichols Pickles. I like that. I hate seeing one of y'all without the other, and y'all don't know each other, but shout out to Free Spirit. Judge Free Spirit to be exact. Shout out to Christopher Noy. Subscribe. If you affiliated, hit that like. We at the Argument League, man. Mrs. Royal in the building. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. And Cole Wicked in the building. What? Now the thing with me with this fool is he quit rapping. The nigga had got that bag. The nigga blew up so fast. The nigga was platinum, diamond, the leader of his own shit, had his own company, paying his own niggas, didn't need nobody. Then that nigga said, I made enough money, I quit. Shout out to Terry Willis. Shout out to Psychopathia. Shout out to Judge Melvin. Now the nigga done got caught hustling. And not even smart hustling. Dope selling. Whatever fentanyl, milk, whatever. The nigga that took his dumb famous one eye, made it out the hood. See, that's what I hate. Nigga made it out the hood. Act like he was a dope dealer. Talking about he got a trap queen. The true trappers are never the stars. I want to let y'all know that. The true people who use their whole life to distribute narcotics and made a bag off of it are not the people comfortable enough to say, let me sign a deal and be famous. They're always the people that's trying to fund this shit from the background. God damn, Fetty Wap. He was one of my success stories. I was like, the nigga was poor. He was, the nigga was one eye. I was born with glaucoma in both eyes. They saved one of his eyes. The nigga made it. What did you burn it? Oh, sage? Oh, made it. The nigga bought him some dreads. The nigga didn't even have dreads. One day he turned around and just bought some hair off of a woman. I think she died or something. I don't want to say she died if she didn't die, but it was she was a sick person or some shit like that. And he used her hair, bought him some dreads, and nobody got on his tail. Just out of nowhere, the nigga just came from to dreads. And everybody's like, ooh, 1738. Then you quit and went and got your dumb ass back in the drug game. Drugs. If you're selling drugs in 2021, you're a loser. Hey? And I don't mean, if you got 100 keys coming from somewhere, going to somewhere, I can't call you a loser yet, but just wait. Because they go to jail. If you have dimes of crack in your pocket, throw them away right now and go beg from help. I don't give a fuck. If you got 20 sacks of crack stashed under a car tire, you're a loser and you're jeopardizing everyone that loves you. Stop it. Stop it. Shout out to Ron 314 in the building, man. Shout out to Astro. The nigga said, man, where the fuck y'all at? Shout out to Truth Hurts. Shout out to bro Dig Dak Mercury. I hate your name. I hate Dig Dak. Because I feel like I'm not saying it right, but I know I'm saying it right. Didak. Didak. Okay, I kind of like your name a little bit more. Didak. Okay. Didak. I got you. Yeah, Ron 314 came in the building. Get your money back first and then quit. But what if you go to jail? Trying to get that money back. Oh, it says Suave, your video is freezing, but the audio is good. Dang, 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 dang. Say you are not pronouncing that right. I love my chat, man. Y'all ain't no hoes, man. Man, I'm so glad y'all ain't no hoes. Okay, let me see if I can do something about me freezing up, because I don't like freezing up. They say the audio is good, but I don't like freezing up, fam. For real. He's ready to jump over that motherfucker. Scar Beauty, shout out to you. Okay, let me see what's up. Baby, this hair is killing me. Let me go to Goldmine channel and see what I'm doing. Let me see what's up, Queen. Talking about he got a trap. The true trappers are never the stars. Oh shit! It did just freeze up like a bomb. Life to distribute narcotics and. You said what, beautiful? Man, I did that 50 times. Okay, hold on. Let me see why the fuck am I freezing up? Because this shouldn't happen. Pro Black, if you in the building, man. I tried to call you. It said your shit disconnected. I need a new number on you, bro. I need a new number on you, fam. Don't do me like this. Let me make sure everything closed. Cause I don't know. Preview. What is this? Audacity? Oh, that's the one thing I was trying to. I don't see nothing wrong with my fucking internet. I don't see nothing wrong. Fucking internet. Yeah, it's freezing up like a bitch too. Okay, let me see something. Let me see if I stop this. But I hate when y'all just looking at my big old face. Little Revenge in a building. Let me see what's saying. I mean, Track Queen was a hit though, and I was a fan. I don't care. LOL, can't lie. Yeah. Nobody can help him now but his ability to snitch. They ain't making no money off them deals, and they have to pay them back. They make money off the deals, bro. Like S.V.D.L was one of the dudes that said, I've made enough money, I quit. I know what I'm doing in the executive position. I'm in the background. I don't got to run around and jump on stage and write verses and remember verses and meet this. I quit. He made a bag. S.V.D.L made a bag. But he can't see shit clearly, so we can't be mad at him. Couldn't leave them streets, plus that rap gonna come with a lavish lifestyle. Gotta try to keep up with the Joneses. Now, why do, first of all, the hip-hop lane is the fakest lane in the world. I want to let y'all know right now. The hip-hop lane, and I have recently turned over my leash on hip-hop. I don't give a fuck about hip-hop no more. I don't. I cannot. I make music. If they don't want to call it hip-hop, it's not hip-hop. If I can influence hip-hop to get back to expressing the thought and hearts of black people, because that's what the fuck hip-hop is, then I will. But hip-hop is not, I'm going to kill me a nigga and then fuck his bitch, drink all the rosé and throw it in the club. That's not hip-hop. That's not hip-hop. That's not your mind state. All of this shit you rapping about, you never had in the hood. Ever. Then you got paid, and then they knew how to spend your money for you. They paid you the money, then they say, hey, I got a motherfucking partner, he sell belts, I got a partner sell shirts, I got a partner sell clothes, I got a partner sell houses, got a partner sell clothes, got a partner sell jewelry. The next thing you know, you taking that bag you just got from the cracker, walking over to another cracker. Hey, gay cracker, can you sell me some clothes? Hey, drug head cracker, can you sell me a car? And you walk your dumb ass right back down to brokenness, and they didn't fed their whole family off your goofy ass. These rappers, bro, they make money, but it's not the money that they bragging on. Okay? Drake admitted he rented a Rolls Royce his first year to keep up the... Bitch, why not just tell us life is real? Who are you selling this fake life to? Rick Ross came on the scene, didn't have not one bar about being a CO. As many black people clock in and be COs. You couldn't fuck with none of them. Wicked got them snacks. Let me see. Why do updates be so slow on the computer? It's 2021. Where the 3-minute download and 5-minute installs at? That's a fact. Die that. I haven't smoked today. Okay? I want to let y'all know. I have not smoked today. Hey, yer. Man, how many words can you type a minute? 75, 80. Man, can you come pass this test for me, big bro, whenever you get a fucking chance, whenever? I need to type 40 words in a minute, and I can't do it. I can't read it and type it at the same time, and then my big old fingers keep hitting this goddamn, I can't do it. I'm failing, bro. Damn, you and Gary? Damn, it sound peaceful. He said, yeah. All right, no, it don't matter, man. Just, whenever you get a chance, big dog. I know you busy. Yeah. My son Show called me. What I call him, check on him. You going to the studio today? I said, I ain't heard from him. I text him. He ain't hit me back. I'm going to see what's up. So. All right, that's what's up. Man. Just hit me up. Let me know what's good. Okay, appreciative. Die that. Thank you. Die that. Like die pack. Die that. Okay. Miss Woody took all your snacks. Wicked. I only feel bad for all them kids he had. Mixed emotions. It's a trend now. Them fans really listening to the music for clues to crimes now. Yeah, no shit. Yeah. It's just so dumb. It's like having a successful business pulling in millions quarterly, abandoning the business and decide to rob banks. That's a fact. My cousin quit the streets and started selling hair. That's a bag. What up, Lilith? Selling them bundles? If I could sell weave, I'll sell weave, but I'm just not a proponent for weave, man. Like, I don't try to be in women way, bro, but I do not like weave. Yeah. You know, I'm too old. I remember girls with hair. I remember the girls with hair. I remember girls with hair. You cannot sell me on the Barbies. I remember real people. I'm not attracted to Barbies. Not attracted to Barbies. I'm not. I'm old school. Like nowadays, niggas don't even care if it's a man, long as that shit look right. Nigga, this should tape your dick, huh? Put on your bra pad, your bat, you know. Shit, niggas don't give a fuck. Bandwidth and grind. Fetty Wap had 6 or 7 kids. One of his kids passed away earlier this year. So irresponsible. Yeah. Yeah. It's better without the animation video. I probably need to do something to my computer too. Lilith Darling. It be agitating when people put the wrong letter. Like it's supposed to be like dar. So it's supposed to be R's, but it's like darling. Ron, I had to perform gangbanging in my nail tech, of course. Nail tech course. That's what's up. Welcome to the other side. If I'm Fetty, my brother. Yeah, baby. Hey, got this dumb ass locked up. I shot a rabbit in his hip. Why did I think this was a real sentence? I shot a rabbit in his hip. Not it hip hop. Now it hip hop. Bad joke. Shout out to you. Autocorrect is not the shit. Shit crazy. Yeah, facts. Not worth it. Shout out to Judy Redemption. Shout out to Miss Cree. Change of avatar. Got that wrench and upgraded on us. Shout out to Northern Bell. Ronnie was pretty. Shout out to Nada Vibes in the building saying trick or treat. Celebrating Halloween much, Rosie? Shout out to Real Judah. Only rappers making real money are those with 360 deals. A hustler takes contract money, flip it how they know how, pay back what is recoupable unless you have a multiple. But this is just how stupid it is. You get hella bread. You get hella money. They don't pay you $10,000 to rap. They don't pay you $20,000 to rap. Niggas literally get $500,000, $750,000, $1 million, and then they go spend 800,000 of it, and then they look like they got $10 million, but they don't. They got less than $250,000. Still got bills. Still got family that's finna flip on your ass if they don't get a house or a car. Cause we was struggling together. We was hurting together. Remember, we used to share dollar sandwiches. We used to break down roaches and smoke them. Weed roaches. You know? We used to sleep on the same couch, the same floor. Now here your ass is, yeah, baby. You got that bag and now you like, shit, fuck my fam. Them niggas better start rapping. When all they could do is take the money and pocket the money and keep rapping. Keep rapping. Rappers out here buying fake jewelry. Who was that? Admitted that their jewelry was fake just to give up the personas. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in the world. It's like all of us wearing something to cover our nose, right? Knowing we all got noses. Are you broke? Me too. Why the fuck are we lying to each other about being broke? Why? The money is there. These niggas you literally get 50,000 a show, 60,000 a show. Niggas ain't never had $80,000 in one time. Niggas ain't never had $60,000 at one time. Shout out to MJ in the building. Shout out to Ra. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. You know I like to dap everybody up on their way in. Miss Denova 24. Shout out to Cat Ja M. Now, your name is the one that I'm having difficulty with. Die that. I like that name, right? And did that. I hated that name. He could have kept making songs saying, "Hey, it's 1738," and ran the word and stuff. And you can also ghostwrite for new rappers. You can also ghostwrite for new rappers. A failed rapper still makes money. If you got a bag, hey, this my new artist. Here you go. You invest in him. The nigga make one single. You get your money back anyway. There's no reason to go back to selling drugs, man. Shout out to Simi the Atheist Killer. Suave, I'm. Ten John Zhao. Niggas wear weaves too and lace fronts. And that's why I'm getting me a fade. Fuck the world. I'm no longer gonna sit up here and act like, you know, that I need to be presentable to y'all standards. That's it. That's it. That's it. You talked about my bald head long enough. I'm definitely getting me the 360 spiral. What? Go right into my beard on y'all ass. What? You know, bald niggas always trying to make up for some shit. I'm gonna get a whole head tattoo. You know what I'm saying? Look at them pictures in the 60s. Niggas wasn't bald in their 30s and 40s, fam. Think about that. You got your own publishing, or you fucked anyway. It's a lot of it's a lot of money in that game. For real. We just workers. We don't never, get the privilege of getting that inside game. But you literally can make a album cover and get a bag off of an album cover. You could go in on making two different people could make the album cover and still walk away with more money than they saw in their whole life at one time. You can make a chorus. You can make a verse. You can make a catchphrase. It's literally just little stupid shit you could do, and it'd be like $30,000 check. Damn. I only wear weave on special occasions. I thought that's what it was supposed to be used for. And I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at and I'm not trying to set the standard, but I'm just telling you where it gets ridiculous for me. Once you're ignoring your own hair and relying solely on the weave, you lost to me. You lost to me. Because if I snatch that shit out, you'll go running somewhere. You talking bold now, but you don't want the world to see them cornrows. Huh? Or lack thereof. But yeah, as long as it accents your hair, I can even do like if a girl wear a wig, cool, because they temporary. You bam, this me for the day, I'll take it off. And then I wash my hair, my head down 3-4 days. Oh, I got a birthday. Oh, let me get my hair done, get you some braids, some waterfalls, some crinkles,
What the fuck?
When,
Crinkles. Waterfall.
Yeah.
The fuck, that was 90.
Okay, well, that's where the fuck I was. So what is the weave now? So am I supposed to be up on the new weave fashion? You gonna desert me? No, come back and put me on game. What is the weave fashion now? Waterfalls and crinkles are gone. What is the new shit now? What is this new shit now? What you calling on God for? Deep waves. That sound like waterfall. Sound like finger waves. Finger waves, waterfalls, and crinkles are the only 3 styles allowed. And a Big Bang. Whatever, Suave. I bet you love Janet or Bay or Tony. They wear weave. Ebony Knowledge. Psychopathies was just talking about you. Man. Rosie K. Harris. Black Power, big bro. Black Power, Black Power, Black Power, Black Power. Okay, let me try to catch up on. Lolly said Trina. She said, what's up? Let me see. Because I bet you something. Stay independent. All cash ain't all good. Ain't good cash you did. All cash ain't good cash you did. Yeah. Stay suave. Everyone be safe. No, yeah. Stay independent. If you do sign, make sure you have some negotiation power. That's all. Bam, freezing. Is it okay? Fix the darling. I appreciate it. You don't need to like weave. It's profitable. People who own liquor stores might not drink alcohol, but yeah, I can hear that. Haven't worn weave since 2015 and going. Shout out to you. My baby says she ain't had a perm that long. Oh my God, I deleted the joke. How the hell this show? StreamYard don't delete shit. Nigga, rappers don't make money with 360 deals. I mean, what do you call money? What do you call money? If you're literally making $200 a week in your pocket, you know, you get paid, you pay bills, you buy something to eat, and you're there with less than $200 waiting on your next schedule so you can go back. If you sign a 360 deal and you make $1,000 a week, nigga, you're winning. That's money. You was just selling your soul, waking up when you didn't want to, going to sleep when you didn't need to, you know, when you didn't want to, putting up with motherfuckers, $200. Now you got a 360 deal, you make $1,000 a week, $4,000 a month. Nigga, you winning. $50,000 a year, you're winning. I don't want to hear that shit. This drugs are his money investment. Yeah, that's just stupid. Yeah, they rent jewelry. So we know what kind of roaches you talking about. Okay, I got you. He got like 12 kids. Abracadabra. Rappers don't make money. That don't. Abracadabra, please don't be so simple. Please. Lamarion Dehan. Hi, my lab. Your lab. The only artists getting signed are fake ones. Ones in the industry I can use and manipulate and sway the masses. Yeah. Alonzo Hall, the all-star advisor. Shout out to you. At least y'all don't live in Astro, man, like me and Taz. That's a fact. Lolly, you're gonna have to get out of my chat. Somebody take her rent, please. Like, Spinny Sparks. Yeah, I almost put y'all shit on blast. Chasing that motherfucking tow truck. Let me see. L. No the fuck you are not. You gonna be single. Katrina, is that talking about my weave? That is crazy. Did Katrina approve of that swap? You know what? I'm a man, okay? I'm a man. I don't control her. She don't control me. Fuck it, just get dressed. I'm gonna get a dread one. I'm gonna get a box. I might not get the box, but I'm thinking about it. But I know I'm getting the dreads with the blonde tips. I'm getting the dirty dreads, just the long ones, and I'm getting me the 360. Welcome to the future. Cars can fly. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Shabo! The news folks are saying they arrested a correction officer also. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Afrocentric weave is fine. Blew in the building, man. Let me drop this link, man. This ain't that. Let me drop this link, man. Shout out to all the Scorpios. This Scorpio season. Okay. Shout out to the Scorpios. My sister's birthday is today. Is today Halloween? Yeah, her birthday is Halloween. Advances put a lot of rappers in debt out the gate. Facts. Because they take their dumbass advance and they don't need an advance. Right? And I don't know why the fuck. Okay, let me restart my computer. I'm finna restart my computer. I'll be right back. Let me see. Yeah, they get their advance when they don't need it, or they get their advance and they do something fucking dumb. Yeah, don't let motherfuckers buy you no cars. Don't let no motherfucker give you, because a lot of the time, a lot of this shit comes from people that they got business relationships with, and they get cars for discounts. They get jewelry for discounts. They get clothes for discounts, but they're gonna bill you full price. You know what I'm saying? But just think about it. If every artist I get, I guarantee you I'll bring to you for jewelry. I'll bring to you for a car. I'll bring to you for clothes. You're going to cut me fucking deal. So here we go. Here's a Rolls Royce. 17th time this motherfucker got repoed. New artist, put him in a Rolls Royce. Charge his ass full Rolls Royce money. He gonna fall off. It's gonna come back. Repeat. Rinse and repeat. Fetty Wap child support and bills are bad habits kicking his ass. He should have started his own business tech and started acting endorsement deals. I thought that nigga did. The nigga said, I made enough money in rap, I'm gone. I thought the nigga did something smart. The nigga did something stupid. Oh shit, not choppers. Let me get that out. The strong black box. Suave, you're gonna need Miracle Grow. Live your best life, Suave. Get that toupee. Thank you. Thank you. A supporter. Wow. Greetings, my niggas. Bruh, I'm growing my lock back. Shout out to King James. I see you. I see you. I see you. Yeah, Swap Guns and Roses. Shout out to HT Bald One. Why not? You know all these brothers with dreads to their waist are wearing weaves. Or at least fill-ins. This shit thin as hell. Once I saw niggas like this, niggas was like this. Oh shit! What? Fuck. Shh. Niggas is like this. Do it. Once I saw niggas spray paint that shit, man, I'm too real for that. The whole world was fake. The whole world was fake to me after that. Locks are so pretty, but I'm way too fickle to wear them myself. Google fickle. Changing frequently, especially as regards one's loyalties, interests, or affection. No, changing frequently. I mean, she changing frequently. She'll start growing them now, and then she'll cut them like, fuck it, I don't even want dreads no more. Fickle, changing frequently, especially as regards to one's loyalties, interests, or affection. So she's interested in dreads right now, but then she's gonna cut them off. Damn, I forgot about 3D Nate. Nah, bro, Leo season is all year long, and that's what's wrong with people. See, that's what's wrong with black people. Don't want. See, there we go, man. Division. Shout out to the Scorpios. Shout out to the Libras. Shout out to the Lions, the Leos. Shit, we divide ourselves over anything. Yeah, you're gonna laugh, but you know what? Then you're gonna respect me. You're gonna. Katrina been trying every 3 months to break us up. Okay, I just want to let y'all know that she tries. Artists learned nothing from TLC. Left Eye broke down how the industry can make you broke in 60 seconds. That's a fact. I can't believe Fetty. Yeah, man. Fetty hit, man. Oh, shit. I'm supposed to have been dropping this link. Hey, I'll be up here talking, and y'all be fucking with me. I love y'all, man. Appreciate the chat. You know, some motherfuckers hit that motherfucking chat like, yo, link, fam. Get this nigga the fuck out of here. But, yeah. I like me too. Thank y'all. It says, Katrina, what's up, Queen? Don't let bro put that wig on his head. See, Wicked just don't want me to have hair because he has hair. See what I'm saying? And if I could just move in and out of having hair, he can't be like me. See, I could get locks like that, nigga, but guess what he can't do? Be bald He a hater. Cause he can't be bald like me, but I can have hair like him. Fickle was just another way of saying with Ziggy, I'm for real with Ziggy. Hey, listen. Ziggy, stop fucking with me, fam. This motherfucker said Fickle is just another way of saying quixotic.
Bruh, don't do that shit.
Fam. Nah, you just mad because like you know what's up if I get some dreads, fam. You know what's up.
You can't rock this.
Look at it. You know what's up. Your value go down, nigga, if I get locks. You feel me?
Nah. You can't
feel me? And then as soon as the summer come, guess what? I don't gotta be musty headed. I could take that shit off.
Oh, man.
You're a slap stank, nigga. What you talking
man, look
about?
at you already good. You already got
hey, look.
Good, and you got the shine here going on. So once you get high.
I got it. I got something, but it ain't. You ain't. Don't make me flex with my shirt off, nigga, like T does.
What up, the Wicked, man? Peace to you, big dog.
Bro, what's good with you? What's good with you?
Man, I'm hanging in there, man. Shout out to Glitches, Joseph. I'm hanging in there.
That's what's happening.
Man, niggas haters, dog. Let's talk, man. Why niggas such haters, dog?
That I don't know. But I ain't gonna hate on you because you got a bald head.
Y'all gonna laugh, but then y'all gonna respect me. Jessica Joel in the building say, "Suave, get the Angelo cornrow, lace front, and reenact How Does It Feel video for Sister Katrina." She will have a choice but to get over.
He gonna think that shit is activated, but that shit is deactivated. That shit don't work, bro.
Look.
Nah,
man, hold on, because I think a lot of niggas like. Now I really want, because you know we real, Wicked. Like we joke, you know we family, but we real. Yeah. You know we don't play with each other like that, bro. I'll be like, hey man, you know I'm like, nigga, it's a bug in your nose, nigga. Get that bug out your nose, right?
Right.
So I mean, we joking.
Yeah.
We joking, right? You feel me?
Yeah.
But you gotta know.
Yeah.
That if Swab Boss come through here like this, you know the whole chat know, bro.
They know that's a no-go.
Bro, where's it a no-go at, bro?
Don't do that shit, bro. Nah, you my nigga. Don't do that shit.
Bro, where's it a no-go at? Where's it a no-go at? Can you tell me?
Don't do this shit. Oh, hell
no. You don't respect that nigga. You don't respect that nigga right there, dog. Hold on.
Hell no. This nigga got me the lace front to his head, bro.
He say, no, I'm like, hope if you get weed, any man wants a good one.
Hey, you know, ain't nobody even gonna say nothing.
Hey, Blue,
come on here straight face. Ain't nobody gonna say a word. It's just gonna be silence. Like everybody can just come. You know, they're gonna wait for you to say something first.
It just spray that motherfucker on the head to see if that bitch just see that motherfucker just flap like this, like a toupee.
Bro, you know your true friends just gonna wait. Like I know he gotta. Like, come on, bro. I know you ain't just gonna act like you ain't got something on your.
Nigga, bro, so I'm gonna fuck with him hard with that shit. Like you get that shit, nigga, that toupee is gonna flop when I get that leaf blowing.
Y'all gonna have mad debater in this bug in a second.
So now, women, let me put y'all on something right quick. Since y'all hating on me, since my goals getting not accomplished, since a nigga goals not getting accomplished, let me hate on these niggas. Listen, women, if you ain't never listened to Suave before,
He finna throw us under the bus with it.
under the bus, bro, under the space bus, any nigga that got like precise razor sharp fades and waves, it's a man weave. Any nigga got the perfect locks with the line in it's a man weave. It's over with. I'm blowing the scene because for a long time niggas didn't know that women hair was weave, and then we was already married to him when we turned around and found out, oh shit, it's fake hair outside. Yeah, and you done brought it in the house. So now we had to really commit. But I'm letting y'all know, any nigga who hair is perfect, sharp, crease to the T. I don't give a fuck if it's even untamed at the top, because that's a style. It's fake.
This shit here ain't fake though.
Matter of fact, let me do
Tell
this.
me though, you wasn't hurt though when you found out Steve Harvey shit was fake, bro.
No, I knew Steve Harvey shit was fake. I think I was on the channel. Steve Harvey shit was fake. Like that shit looked like this nigga. Didn't know. I know how lining look, bro.
Yeah,
that ain't no
thought this shit was
lining, bro. That shit looked like.
I thought it was one hang.
Nah, that nigga shit.
This shit was just too motherfucking perfect. Cause I'm
They
looking
used to use him as the example.
Perfect curves in the box top. Like, damn, how you get that?
Yeah.
Hey, Whitty, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. But I'm letting y'all know, man, real talk. Any nigga out there who hair is perfect. Damn, what the fuck did that nigga? Oh, that's a hair transplant. Oh, that shit look crazy. Any nigga out there shit perfect. It's a weave. And let me take it even further. Every man over 40 is bald. Tested. Every man over 40 is bald. Okay? Now, Wicked not 40 yet. But
I'm still gonna have them. I'm still gonna have them.
But we could all see that forehead. We are not finna play this game with him.
Man, come on now. Just because you don't mean to look like goddamn, you don't took a buff machine there and shit. Goddamn, now don't try to knock my shit.
Y'all some haters, bro. For real, man. This can't be life for a nigga like me. For real. I got me fucked up. Let's watch this process.
Now, if you don't do anything, you might as well just get a whole container of S curl and just put that shit on your head and just see if that shit grow.
Yeah. Say Floyd allegedly had a beard transplant. Yeah, because his beard was African in the motherfucker. Shout out to QI in the building. Reese Peaston came in the building. Asiatic Lining came in the building. The family is here. Hit that like button. Let me, matter of fact, make sure I post this link to the motherfucking top of the what's the name. Come on, man. Like, real talk. We ain't doing this? Yeah. I'm supposed to what?
Bro, who finna do that shit? Like, who?
Nigga, every nigga on TV. Every nigga on TV gonna do that, nigga.
Nigga head look like an etch a sketch, bro. Like, come on, look at this shit.
See, there you go with the jokes, bro. This is a man. This is a man healing himself. You understand what I'm saying?
Come on, man. Look like the goddamn kids was playing on his head with the little
Simeon, you mix, bro.
And shit that you put on the little sticky paper.
I mean, Simon, you mix. Talking about my hair all the way down my back, and I'm 48. You mixed as hell. Oh shit. Y'all not doing this to me.
you
I
get
heard
it
that.
already.
I heard that's what the rapper name. I think I'm Big Meat. I had Rick Ross. Yeah, and they said that shit crooked. Cornrow beards. Women can't have shit y'all already. Hey, this is not a woman thing. No, this is I'm insecure about my hair. That men and women can share in that right there. Like, come on, man, you not finna rally the troops around the deception. At least we have cornrows under these men are scalped to lace out here. Hey, if you got a bad grade of hair, raise your shit. Go get your man weave. There's no reason to be mediocre anymore.
Let's walk a bitch all of that
It's
shit.
2021. Wicked can get his front filled in with more dreads. There's no reason.
Hell
no.
no.
Act like he's not a look, bro. All I'm saying, you did good. You're a single father raising 2 kids. You lucky your shit ain't goddamn great.
Man, I'd rather put my shit to get gray and still be there.
I mean, I don't care if men do it. I just want them to stop bitching about when women do it. Sure. Can't be against that. This is the latest thing for men, no matter what race. I mean, we know that white people been doing it for a long time, though. White people been had fucking
toupees and shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. Look like Koi Sean. Koi Sheik. What the fuck is you saying? Koi Sheehan head. This dude's glued hair looks like the start of my rhinestone project. Yes, but when they're done, they're dime pieces.
Look at this shit.
Look like they laying grass, man.
Hey,
I'm almost
look like somebody we just got.
Hey, Simon said all 4 of my grandparents black.
Hey,
shout out to Simon, man. 48 years old.
Hey, tell me this, y'all. Y'all ever had a homeboy? I had a homeboy, bro. It don't matter what kind of bottle this nigga had. It was always irking jerking that motherfucker, bro. You ever had a nigga like that?
I had plenty of niggas like that. I never had a nigga to do that, but they have been E&J in the Hennessy bottle equivalent. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
It don't matter what that person say, bro. Straight E&J.
And that's the real reason why niggas don't throw away the bottles. They be like, no, it's for design. No, it ain't, bro. I know what you doing.
Bro.
You finna put some motherfucking
bro. Straight irking
that smearing off in that motherfucking Ciroc bottle. You finna put
all the fucking fighting is damn aristocrat in that motherfucking
bottle, bro. You finna put
if
some
he wash his hair, it's gone.
Man, just
my uncle be on that taco.
But what he gotta wash it for? All he gotta do is take a wet rag and wipe it. Stop hating, bro.
Man, that shit be stank as hell, bro.
Joseph, ain't you bald with me, Joseph?
Yeah, but Swab, ain't nobody finna be sitting up there wearing that shit, man. You know these females
It's 2021.
Man, hold on, bro. You don't think all these dime piece women's out here ain't hiding the fact that they man got weave in his head, bro? Stop trusting these motherfuckers, man.
Hey,
they lying to us up here, bro. They lying to us up there, bro. They're lying to us.
Man.
We're the only motherfuckers down here rumbling and I'm gonna sit with myself. Oh, I don't, nigga, it's here. Free yourself.
Man, I'm not finna do that. Hey, I'm gonna go Michael Jordan, bro.
Regardless, it's false advertisement shit. God damn it.
Hey, pull up the Menendez brothers. Oh God.
Hey. But that motherfucker said Brazilian butt lift surgery, weave. I don't know about that, Jessica. You're kind of making it gross. Yeah, I know, but not over here. We ain't gonna talk about that over here. Hey, niggas got booty reduction surgeries. Like, man, my butt too big.
Oh, man. It's too much. This is too much. I can't never find you.
Hey, Shay Bowes said, don't promote this. Bob Razor. Hey, white people telling us what to do with our black hair. Y'all get them. Shout out to Shay Bowes, man. Listen, all I'm saying is,
don't do it. That called the whole.
It's supposed to be stronger than the glue for wigs. It's supposed to stay on for weeks. Facts. It's man weave. It's stronger. It's
It's
not
false
woman weave. The
advertisement
glue
is
is
what it
stronger.
is.
The hair is stronger. They say he using crochet hair. Maybe, but not when he get done. How much that shit cost? Shout out to the brothers that don't cuss. Not the
And your
crochet.
scalp gonna be hot as hell with that shit on, bro.
Yeah.
First of
Ain't none of
all,
them brothers up here.
I can't get down with it, Swab. I can't get down
Ain't
with
none
the
of
white
them up
man
here.
weave, bro.
man, you just trying to find a way to stay oppressed, brother. You
Man, look at this
comfortable
nigga
in,
head,
comfortable
man.
in your oppression, man. I ain't mad at you, bro. I'm
Yeah,
finna
I'm
go
like
out there
Kelly
and
Savalas,
upgrade
bro.
myself.
Man, that
Yeah,
shit
I'm
is
like
like a
Kelly
puppet with
Savalas,
loose
bro.
thread,
Shit, I ain't
man.
tripping
What's up
out
with
there.
this shit, dog?
Tiger did some ill shit. I'm not fucking with that shit. Tiger got like some blood drawn, then the plasma separated, and then got it injected in his head. Same shit. He
Tiger
put $20
Woods?
on it. No, not Tiger Woods. Tiger, the rapper that was with Young Money that can't
Oh,
rap
oh
for some
man.
reason.
He need that nigga need a last name, bro. You can't just
Tiger Claw.
you
Yeah,
can't just
that
be
nigga did
Tiger.
some other shit. I
It's like,
can't
hey,
fuck.
we
And
talking
then
about Jordan. What
Tory
Jordan?
Lane,
I'm talking
Tory
about
Lane
Michael B.
said
Jordan.
he'll give him
Huh?
courses for the rest of his life because he put him on that shit.
For
I'm
real.
like, what the fuck? Yeah, he's like, but now they
I
shit
remember when
back
LeBron
looking
came back
catchy.
with that shit. You don't remember when LeBron did that? But that nigga first started wearing the headband. That shit was funny as fuck. Cause that nigga Stephen A burnt him up. He's like, how? He's like, man, we supposed to be boys. He ain't much give me no information, ain't give me no call. That nigga say, you know, if anybody needed it, it was me. I thought we was bro. That nigga said
Focus
this
on,
nigga
hold
did
on, let
that
me get
shit
to
for
John because
everybody.
she don't show no love. Let me see what she say. Did we survive?
Changing his
Focus
job.
on y'all dudes and raising of men wearing weave, lace fronts, front beards.
Oh my
What the
god.
fuck happened to your fingers? I never said focus on y'all dudes and a raising of men wearing weaves, lace fronts, beard weaves, beard mustache weaves, and leave the damn women alone. Turns y'all we can't leave y'all alone. Y'all all we got.
What?
Y'all all
Hey,
we got.
hey, she went so extreme. We was in the chat last night on my boy Mr. Uganda channel. She and that mother said black man. She said black man is a threat to the whole world. I said, wait, what?
Oh
How? She was
shit.
like, you be hearing all them gunshots. I was like,
They shooting the whole world.
yo,
Funk
man,
Flex openly got
y'all
lipos
ain't gotta
swat.
chill.
Funk Flex, there's a lot of questions with things. But yeah, I guess I'm for a surgery to remove the skin after you lose weight. But if you don't work to lose weight, you don't deserve to lose weight. I'm sorry. If it ain't a medical condition where like some shit that's real fucked, it's easy for your family to get fat,
Yeah, yeah.
some shit like that. But if you just been sitting down selling weed for 17 years straight, fam, no.
I think some people though. I don't see. To me, I don't think it's. I don't know though. I'm not a health fucking professional. I'm just gonna say, jumping out on a limb. I don't think you can apply that shit to black people. I think we just got different shapes and shit.
I mean,
I think I
yeah.
think you can be big and unhealthy, but I don't think being big means you unhealthy.
Definitely makes you
You know what
unhealthy.
I
No,
mean?
because when I look in the
Like,
past, a lot of
I,
people, a lot of tribal people were heavy,
mhm.
and they lived as long as the skinny motherfuckers. Shit, with no
I
benefit to
mean,
that
even
shit.
with Sarah Bartman, we look at Sarah. I'm like, I mean, we can just go to West Africa and see, bro. We got some BBW tribes. They've been living for a
Oh, but we
long
ain't got
time,
no
bro.
100. Oh, but we ain't never had 100-year-old fat person though. All the people that be like, damn, they 100, they be skinny.
Shit, they lose weight over the years.
Damn, I'm trying to think.
Older you
I
get,
don't know,
man.
man. They
Yeah, ain't
always
no,
sitting
ain't no, ain't no
down though.
fat
Like
100-year-old people.
you kind of right though.
They probably got a lot of
They
skin up
always
on that
been super
motherfucker. They probably,
skinny.
I don't know. Who was that said something? Men getting fake abs and muscles too. Facts. Niggas is getting
Yeah.
ab surgery,
Fake what?
ab
Uh,
surgery, pec surgery.
Huh?
tricep surgery, bro, and getting fake fucking body parts put in them. Niggas is
What
getting
happened
their
to
legs
steroids?
extended. Niggas is getting their legs broken and
Oh
extended.
yeah, you get taller. Yeah.
If y'all don't let me wear my motherfucking weave.
And what's crazy, I just grew again, man. I'm still growing. That shit crazy.
Damn, for real?
Yeah, I just grew like another 2 inches,
Trying to
bro.
get away from them kids. You thought
That
kids, you
shit
be
is
trying to get
crazy.
taller, like, ugh.
I still, yeah, I
Cause they
grow
on
like
their
every
way.
2 years.
They on their way. What's that motherfucker? What's that motherfucker? Child get an inch over you? There ain't shit you could
Hell
do.
yeah.
Ain't shit you
Yeah,
could do.
you know you gotta show them for real now.
I don't
You
say
gotta pull
blue
out
hair gonna
that.
be like
That's
that.
dead on right there, bro.
There ain't no rest. You know what I'm
Say in the
saying?
chat, then you better.
I'm finna. I gotta show you one good time. This is. I will.
I'm a female, a white one, but a female. Okay. See, that's a cheat code. That's a cheat code. Let me see. Hold on. What did Jessica say that Katrina replied to? Let me see. I'm about to start rubbing me in hair when I meet them. Ooh, your hair's so nice. Hell nah, that's fucked up. No, Kanye West got all your favorite celebrities have man weaves, liposurgery, pec surgery, skin lightening, fake beards. They don't write their own songs. Dre don't make his own beats. Biden is like really insane. The president, like the world is fake, fam. The world is fake. 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 All of the winners are fake. They faked it. All of the winners faked it. None of the winners told the truth. Not one. Not one kept it real all the way through. Not one. That's why Corey Holcomb will never get on. Corey Holcomb will never get on, and he's the funniest comedian on planet Earth.
Man, you can look at that shit. That shit look like burnt noodles, bro. Look at that shit.
You're judging men. I'm saying that to get at your insecurity, so you'll leave me alone by getting my man with you.
Man, throw that shit in the fucking trash.
Look at it, bro. Look, what's wrong with it? You can't. At this point, you can't even tell if it's weed. If I
Yeah,
started
but
this
I
video,
still can tell. I
come
still
on,
can fucking tell. Man,
Wicked.
come
I can
here,
tell
look
the
at
way
that.
you saying tell you ain't telling the truth.
Man, you can
If
tell.
I
Look at that
started this
shit.
video, if I started this video off from here, if I started that video off from here, you would think this nigga just had waves, just took his do rag off, let
Bro,
his
that's
hair grow
if
too
you
much.
know waves, if you know niggas with waves, you know that shit fake.
How, bro?
Come on now, come on now, you go back in the day now, you know what an S curl look like.
I'm
And
just
you know
asking, how would you be able to tell this fake? That's all I'm asking.
look at the original waves for how they are laid. You know damn well ain't no waves finna go that fucking straight, bro.
What? Shout out to Queen Cascade in the building. Tiff XYZ, you snuck in yesterday. Brown Barrett, shout out to you. Yeah, I'm catching y'all. Hit that like button for me, man. Hit that like button. And I'm gonna start me a Patreon. I don't know what I'm gonna do on it. I'm gonna probably do an OnlyFans. I'm gonna use my Patreon as an OnlyFans. And what I'm gonna do, I got this fan right here. I'm gonna buy me about 4 more fans, and I'm gonna make one channel for OnlyFans. It's just gonna stream 24 hours. A room full of fans.
Damn, that's smart.
Come on, man. Send me 50 cents on Cash App. Don't act like I don't deserve that shit. God damn. Let me see.
That's smart.
Come on, man. Shout out to Black Sun in the building. Peace to you.
Hey.
Got his YouTube playing. Who got that YouTube playing?
What up?
Let me see. The vanity is real. I'll never do plastic surgery. Yeah, bro. You ain't finna put me to sleep and cut on me because of what? Katrina
Suave
already.
But Suave.
Huh?
It's in some contracts that you got to get all your teeth taken out and got to get them replaced with veneers. You know, that's a Hollywood contract.
I believe you.
Yeah,
I believe
it's in the contracts. You're not going. You can't enter Hollywood. They're gonna look at your teeth and say, "We got."
And that's what I be saying. Like, I like people don't know what real teeth look like no more.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like the fake is what it is. Real niggas will never prevail, nigga.
Yeah,
You
all
always gonna be a motherfucking liability to some motherfuckers invest because you real.
I first learned about it with Steve Harvey, man. Like them, he got some horse teeth. That's why I was like, dang, them teeth don't look real. And then I learned a lot of them ain't got the real teeth. You know what I'm saying? They just messed up on Steve Harvey. But like Will Smith, Jada Pinkett, Beyonce, Jay-Z, yeah, they all got fake teeth. They all have to get their teeth snatched out. Whether they good or not, they coming out.
Damn.
They taking out
Ain't no
their
way in
teeth.
hell I'm gonna let you take my motherfucking teeth. Ain't no way in hell.
Hold on, Swab. They replace them with those screw and veneers. You don't
Ain't
ever
no way in hell. Listen. You see our teeth?
Yeah.
These motherfuckers that have to start breaking apart and turning on me.
Hollywood don't care. You don't sign that contract, Swab, they got to come out.
Hey, I ain't going.
We take
I
them
ain't going.
all out. They
All this goddamn computer generate. You can't compute CGI my teeth in, fam. You can't CGI my teeth in. I got to get all my shit yanked out to have a small career with you, and then live the rest of my life not being able to upkeep them and maintain them, and then walking around with my gums out. CGI my teeth in.
Oh gosh.
If you walked in the room and we was not talking about this,
you
would not know that was a weed.
Burnt Roman.
You would not know that was a weed.
Yeah, I would have to agree with you on that, Swab. I can tell.
Tiffany's so talented, piece. Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
I can't tell. Yeah, I didn't know they did wave weaves. That's new to me. Yeah,
it's over with, bro. Whatever you want, you could get dreads, bro. Right. You could get the Gumby, bro. If I didn't know it was weed, I wouldn't be able to tell. I'm telling you. You
can tell. You can tell.
Yamaha outfit. I said, "What wig in my bag?" What'd you say, bro?
I said you can tell you just don't want to see that shit.
Wow. Yamaha outfit piece to you. Say, play the video, please. I want to see the end result. Who else can? Green 101 in the building. Shout out to you, man. That's a lie. Veneers go on top of your teeth. Veneers, I don't know. I think veneers, but I know damn well they got the ones they take your teeth out.
Yeah.
They put screws. They put the screws in your teeth, and then they screw the teeth on.
Yeah, they drill your gums. They drill the bone in your gums, so it can stay down. It can stay.
We could go through that too if y'all want to really be human. Y'all really want to find out how fake it is out there and why you will never be more than what you is unless you start lying to people about your appearance. Nobody want to be seen how they naturally are. Nobody. Don't nobody want to strip down naked, completely naked, and let people look at it. Nobody. Not even Black Son, and he's in shape. He doesn't wear sleeves, but he will not let you see them goddamn knees of his. Those legs are horrible.
You trying to say I got kickstands for legs, Swab? What you saying?
Damn.
Swab saying I got kickstands for legs. God damn.
Yeah. I ain't heard that in a long time, bro.
Yeah, man.
And to be lied to, bro. Everybody want bigger arms, smaller arms, longer legs, shorter legs. Tall people want to be short. Short people want to be tall. Fat people want to be skinny. Skinny people want to be fat. Like, God damn.
I like being short, goddamn. Fuck that.
But you don't like being pudgy.
So
yeah, I
gotta ask the question, Swab. I gotta ask this question.
What's good, big dog?
Do they got fake six packs?
On my life, they got fake six pack.
What?
Pectoral implants. You get your pecs, your six pack, all that shit.
God damn.
Legs, calves.
Hey, okay. Hey, I can't debate it.
Now come on, look at that shit, bro. Look at that shit. You still can tell.
You still can
damn.
You still damn can tell.
I don't want that.
You just wicked, bro. Wicked, you just wicked right now. You just being wicked.
Look like he got gray anyway, shit.
The bigger question
Damn, bro. Look at
is what's the
that
price? I'll
nigga.
pay
Trying that best
$40
behind
Look at
that
that,
shit.
man. You know that. Hey, man.
Hey, but hey, real quick, hey, so I just wanted to promote the debate coming up I got with K.O.T, man. Is the dietary law good for black people? And I'm saying no.
All right, K.O.T versus Black Sun, man. Are the
Yeah.
dietary laws good for black people? Black Sun is saying no because he's so anti-religion that dietary laws ain't good now. And shout out to him, man. That
Yeah.
sounds like a good one.
It's
But
gonna
we
be
do. Hold on. I am hearing feedback.
oh shit. Is that me? Damn.
I don't know. Let me see
Let me
something.
mute myself.
Mic check. Yo. No, it's not you.
Okay, it's not me.
Mic check.
Mic check.
Mic check.
It was Joseph.
Joseph.
His.
Okay.
Yeah, but we do got a debate today. While
My check.
we're fascinating. Yeah, you good. I just hear the YouTube in the background. I don't know if you got it playing or if you got your speaker too loud and your mic picking it up. But you
Oh, yeah, I got it playing, Swab. I'm reading too, shit. Reading, talking, and watching.
okay, that's cool. We'll just mute out if you got it playing out loud because it's picking up on the panel.
Hey, Swab, I had tried to hit you up earlier too, bro.
Not on the cell phone.
Yeah, on the cell phone. Well, my other phone.
833.
833.
I got a call from 862. No, that's all I see, big dog. I saw you call. I saw you text me and said this wicked.
No, it was like 12 o'clock. Like 12 o'clock, I had called earlier.
Oh, let me say this too. Yo Ham House Graphics got a deal going on right now. If you are a content creator of any kind, he has a deal going on right now for logos and covers. Okay, $100 get you 3 projects. $100 get you 3 projects. Logos or covers. 3 logos, 3 covers, 2 logos, 1 cover, 2 covers, 1 logo. However you want to get it. And the shit is, so whatever. He created the new Argument League logo. That's his work. I can't play the promotion deal because the promotion for Rio and Tay Rock is striking niggas' channels. So I played that shit and got hit. Oh no, comment. Oh, it's Joseph. Okay, that shit looked like he put asphalt on his head. Oh, driveway head ass boy. Free Spirit, Judge Free Spirit say she can't wait to see that one from Black Sun, the dietary law. Tiffany say you can't tell. It looks good though. I just don't want to know about it. He better keep it kept secret. Welcome to the future.
Yeah, I want all y'all anti-vegans to come there, especially you, Swab. All y'all anti-vegans, I'm bored.
I'm not anti-vegan. What makes you think I'm anti-vegan? Because I'm big? Fuck you, fam. I didn't eat any meat for like 9 months, bro. Like I almost made a year, bro. But my toe had fucked up on me. And I thought it was because I changed my diet and I panicked. And I was like, protein. But yeah, I'm trying to get back to no meat.
Okay.
I believe even though our bodies can process meat, we're not naturally meat eaters. Because we're not born with claws and teeth that.
You're gonna love this debate. You're gonna love it. Yeah.
I'm feeling this motherfucker doing that shit, man. Nah, we cool. Let me see. Let me really fuck y'all head up.
Where the fuck them damn blade shades at?
There goes 6-pack. Here we go with the 6-packs. Oh shit.
Wow. Finna fuck y'all head up. Nah. Yeah. Nothing real. Man
What the fuck
crotch.
is
Man, what
this,
the fuck?
man? Come on,
Man
bro.
crotch.
Bro, what the
Shit.
fuck is this?
What the fuck, man?
Y'all
All
can't
y'all,
take it.
I'm out, y'all. I'm out.
Y'all
man,
can't
look,
take
yeah,
it.
me too, man.
I'm
Man,
out
I'm
you
in
know
this
how
the
bitch.
fake
chat.
the world is,
Oh
dog.
man,
Damn, the
hell
nigga got
no.
on drawers.
Hey, I'm be in the chat, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
out, dog.
Joseph, you too Israel, bro. You too Israel, Joseph. You was echoing anyway, nigga. Oh shit! It say vegan don't make you skinny or even healthy. Hey, you vegan for nothing? I don't know. Man, y'all niggas is too scared to be homosexual. Like, oh, I'm gonna see a crotch and then I'm gonna want it. Like, no, calm down, bro. You're not gonna be gay, okay? Damn. That's crazy. Y'all the same niggas used to take showers with niggas naked in high school and shit. Now that's what I didn't do. I was in that bitch in my boxers, nigga. Hey, showered on myself. Shit. I ain't never make the team, so they couldn't force me. Niggas scared as hell they gonna wake up gay in the morning. Oh, I see pubic hair. You doing too much now. Come on, let's get to the fucking surgery. That nigga paid to be fat. He said, I stayed stinking till I got home. He said, hell no, just wait till you get home. Look at Wicked. I mean, bro, I never took locker room showers. Hey, the whole panel bounced on me, bro. Alright. Nigga paid for abs, man. That motherfucker was just skinny as shit. Yeah. That motherfucker was just skinny. Oh, here go the fake teeth. Hold on. Here go the fake teeth. Ah! He's nasty. Y'all ain't going? Y'all scared? All of them just. We found non-zesty ab surgery. Yeah, man. Y'all gonna be fucked up. Yeah, baby. Y'all gonna be fucked up. Anything. Hell nah.
I'm back. Fuck
Nah,
that, man.
you back. You feel strong enough. You can survive. You can survive.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I survived everything else, man. But look, man, this is ridiculous. Hey, we might well have Judas ass in this shit now.
That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
Man, this shit ridiculous.
All right, y'all ready to see somebody get cut open? Is everybody ready to see
Yeah,
somebody
man.
get cut open? Okay?
Hell no, shit.
Hold on, wait, what? Come on, man. Are all of y'all ready to see somebody get cut open and peck and plex pushed up in them?
About to get fake abs, fake
Okay.
muscles, fake hair to go along with that fake ass attitude. Damn.
Well, let's grow up together, everybody. Shout out to Amanique. Shout out to Amanique. Everybody, shout out to Southern. Shout out to Swar. What's the best for pits? Raw diet or kibble? I would say a mixture. I wouldn't lean too much on either one. I would say a mixture. You know, like you just gotta know your dog. But most motherfuckers just feed their ass gunpowder, whatever that powder is in that big, and just make them big as fuck. I don't want to do that to my dog. I'm neat. Sorry you just got here, but we're finna watch some surgery. I'm talking about how fake the world is and why real niggas will never make it because we can't be bitches. We're just too real. The women just talk too much shit. The men just talk too much shit. We're too real. The moment we find out, it's the Corey Holcomb effect. It's the, and that's because that's the only one I can pull up. But it's so many people who are just too real to become rich and famous. Probably no famous. Probably rich, not famous. But you would like the rappers are fake. The singers are fake. The actors are fake. Everybody's fake. Everybody's fake. Fake is winning.
Fact.
Said my dog eat better than I do. I cook that mud chicken every week. See, there you go. Because you don't have to change
No
those.
doubt.
Shout out to Big Red coming in the bed. They say Fetty Wap is a key eyewitness. That was the best one I've heard all day. I'm pretty sure Big Red's been going from chat room to chat room, dropping that bomb on motherfuckers. Yeah. We don't know. We're gonna see, man. It's a multi-million-dollar, multi-state. It's $1 million multi-state, some shit like that. Could you repeat the echo? Could I repeat the echo? Oh, my echo up? My echo ain't up. Oh, okay. Mic check, mic check. Okay. Let me see. Boop, 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 boop. I rescued an American bully. She don't want to eat nothing but my food. You're gonna have to eat dog food for a week now. Let's get to it. It say my pit eat better than humans. Not all humans. Not all humans.
Nope.
And remember, dogs lick their own selves. Come on, man. Cut into the motherfucker. Okay, there you go. Holes. So,
Excuse
what?
my language, man. It's dang.
What's your language?
I don't know where the hell I go through that.
Shout out to Mighty Star. Yeah, man. So, look at
That's when you know insecurity sets in when you got to have surgery.
I don't fuck with no life. I'm the type of nigga, I ain't go to the hospital when I got shot. They made me go to the hospital. Shit. I didn't want to go to the hospital when I broke my arm. I'm the type of nigga, I would let that shit heal wrong. I don't like going to no motherfucking hospital. And I don't like letting the motherfucker put me to sleep. And I don't like letting the motherfucker stab me. I don't give a fuck how fancy of a tool
Damn.
you got. You're stabbing.
Fuck that.
I think you got good reason.
And you might as well hit the gym, man. That's too much. You going
Ain't
through
never
you
bad.
going
I
through the
just
screen to do that.
yeah. Just thinking that shit like Kanye lost his mama over a breast reduction or some shit like that. It was a breast reduction, wasn't it? Breast reduction in a tummy tuck. I gotta stop that suave. It grows
Yeah,
green man the
I
fuck
know for
up,
a fact
fam.
though it was plastic
Let's
surgery.
grow up together. Let's mature a little bit, man. This is life. This is life. Dozens of people are going through this right now. Right now.
I hear an echo.
To be accepted. Might go back down. To be accepted. Let me make sure it ain't. Oh yeah, my echo cancellation on and everything. Yeah. You thought she died in Africa? I thought she
He
died
might
on
be.
the table. Okay, I'm gonna call you big dog. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, she died on the table.
Now, what happens when you get old?
What happened when you get old?
Yeah,
Shit,
that shit, they ain't gonna last.
I mean, it ain't even about being old. It's about having enough money to maintain it. Even if you get old, he said, "Fuck that, I got a weak stomach." Well, you need stomach surgery.
He gonna have to get that replaced. He gonna.
Okay, we got a debate. He said she died after, not on the table. What's good, Swab? I saw you showing that love. Appreciate it, homie. Man, you already know what it is and what it do. Shout out to the brother Chosen Few, aka Pooh. Buy them books, fam. Go to Amazon, buy them books. Go to Amazon under books, Matthew Daniels. Buy all 3 books. Thank y'all. This got me feeling like I'm gonna hit the deck. Oh man. Okay. All right, let's go back to being fake. Hey everybody, you're perfect. I like your fake hair and your fake teeth and your fake eyes and your fake pecs and your fake 6-pack. Love your fake legs. You're the best beat maker in the world, but you don't make your own beats. Best rapper, best singer, but you don't write your own music.
Damn.
Hello. You're the best actor, but you need 100 fucking cuts to do a scene. The best karate fighter in the movie, but they changed that camera every time you throw a punch. Ben. Hey.
Man, this is crazy. Boy, we coming into the world of fakeism.
Oh, we're here. We're in the middle of the eye of the storm. We're not coming into this motherfucker. We in this motherfucker. Like, shit's been fake since the 70s.
Oh, yeah.
Shit been fake since the 70s. It's just, started off, hair plant, a little bit of Botox, a little lipo, just pulling the skin back a little bit, dyeing your hair, contacts, lips and shit, a little nose surgery, and then it started just going, hey, fuck it. What do you want? The Beyonce or the Nicki Minaj?
Everything is vanity now.
Oh, okay. I can watch this without y'all stomach getting sick, right? Hold on, Southern. If you haven't taken her to the vet, I would. Oh, pet information. I had surgery once, and that was for gallstones. I had problems for years, but one day the pain got so bad I had to go to the ER. The doctor told me to get comfortable because I would be there a while. Shout out to the gallstones and the gallstone surgery. Yeah, that's yeah, that shit looks nasty. Shout out to y'all, Daniel, man. Implants are supposed to be changed like every 10 years or 12,000 miles. It just depends what you buy. Implants can last 10 to 12 to 25 years. She died after from complications of the surgery. Okay. Man, just jump on the pull-up bar. You don't make your own debates, ain't it? You're number one in the debate league. You don't make your own debates. That's not your premise. You don't do your own PowerPoint, but you number one. Tasha K interviewed her friend. Okay. People forget about the upkeep money. Yeah, Suave so mad he had to come back for vacation. First of all, man, me and Taz were just backseat riders, man. Well, we was front seat riders. No. But yeah, no. You miss your home. I missed my home. I kind of missed my crib. I missed my office. I missed my hot tub. I missed my dog. I got a dog. You know what I'm saying? And that's just it. And then I did get a little too comfortable at Taz and Nyla's house, and I'm like, we went out one day and I missed the bedroom, like it was mine and shit. And when I left the shit, I looked at the balcony one last time, closed the glass door, like I was leaving my elementary school, going to junior high. Like, man, so many memories. Allegedly, I never felt badly about a body part so much that I wanted to alter it. All surgery ain't physical. Man, I be deep. 50 Cent, please. Hey, that's how I'm gonna start hitting y'all. Hey, that's how I'm gonna start hitting y'all ass. 50 Cent a quote, nigga. Hold on. Oh, who is it? Go back. I understand why people have surgery, but it is unnatural and self-destructive. Exactly. Jump on that pull-up bar. Jasmine. Laugh my own. Try that. I got something to show y'all though. Oh yeah, we finna keep it really gritty in this motherfucker. Yeah, Lil Kim was gorgeous. Little Kim was hood fine. Little Kim, when she was younger, before she got out, she was hood fine. You could take her anywhere. Yeah, Lil Kim was gorgeous, and the people around her didn't enforce that in her, and now she done fell for the surgery trap. Vivica too. Vivica was never like beautiful to me. Like I got her attractiveness. I think she's um like she's not ugly. You know, she's very standard looking. But I think she was put out there as a sex symbol. So niggas just exaggerated. Oh, and then she tried to be something she wasn't. And then she got that old look. And that old look didn't look okay on Vivica. When she hit 50, she looked 50.
Yep,
She was
yep.
like, oh, you look. So then she started getting that surgery.
Joan
Then she
Rivers.
just,
Joan Rivers.
yeah, she just looked like an old person that had surgery then. Crazy shit. Gotta be crazy to do this. I don't know why I did that. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, that's why people get Brazilian butt lifts redone because you're taking fat from other areas that are not supposed to be there. The fat disintegrates. I've never saw that word before. Within 2 to 5 years, because predisposed genetics. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl that looked good. I would call her. Shout out to what's his name? Who's gonna know his name? Everybody know the song, though. Nobody know that nigga name. That's fucked up. Like Cat Williams said, it's called self-esteem. That was funny, but it wasn't true. You can help me with my self-esteem. Lil Kim needs to stop dancing. I know that much. Ain't it? Oh, leprechaun looking ass. They put that leprechaun. Katrina showed me that shit. I said, what the fuck? They under contract. Okay. Yeah, they under contract to get that shit. Vivica was prettier than Kim in her prime. Both attractive though. It's never get sold. Or can you just be like the hip hop white lady and work on your dance moves? Stay tight, ain't it? Nah, K Michelle got a brand new face. Like the whole face is completely different. Been fake since before Marilyn Monroe. That's not her real name. She had cosmetic plastic surgery too. Lil Kim knows. I mean, Lil Kim knows being redone numerous times because she was in a domestic violence relationship. He kept breaking the nose. Queen Cascade, you got to pull them proofs up, man. I ain't finna do that.
Yep, yep.
I'm not finna do that. We need proof. He beat her chin up too, her cheeks.
Who did what?
They said Lil Kim got dirty surgery on her nose because she was in an abusive relationship and he kept breaking her nose. You got one plastic surgery to get because your dude broke your nose. The second plastic surgery you get because your dude broke your nose twice, I'm not blaming him. I ain't blaming you.
That is
Damn it,
not
I
why
see his face.
Kim
I
got
can't call it.
plastic.
I
You talking about
know.
Lil Kim? She
Yes,
said,
yes.
man, y'all gotta stop with this, man. She said, she said
Okay,
that
crew
nigga
getting ready for
cheating
duty.
on
I
her
watched the
with
clouds. Shout
light
out to you,
skinned
King
women,
James.
and she felt like that's what she needed to look like or whatever.
Yeah, I can imagine there's a lot of pressure to look the same way. You know what I'm saying? I figure there's a lot of pressure to get up when you get around them people to look a certain way. You know, that's not hard. Shout out to Joseph's background. Um, Terry said, oh, that was Terry that said that. Shout out to Terry. Shout out to Terry. No, yeah. Let me see them sources on it. Oh, this is what I wanted to show though. Y'all bullshit, man. For real. Um, oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Y'all know what time it is. Is y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Bam, 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 bam. I can't stop eating my daughter Halloween candy. Is y'all ready for this? Y'all ain't gonna keep playing with me.
Too easy.
Huh?
What the?
Huh? This what's up?
That look like Precious off Lord of the Rings.
That motherfucker look like, hey, you guys. What is it?
Precious.
Mm-hmm. He said, what in the ugly? Mm-hmm.
Man, where did her hair go?
Mm-hmm. He said, I'm not laughing. Yes, you are. Yes, the fuck you are. Yes, you are. You said what? I don't know why Joseph. His setup. For some reason, we can hear your setup. I don't know why. I don't know if you got if it's a delay. Is it a delay on your end, Joseph? Joseph.
I'm on my cell right now. I'm on my cell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, there's a delay. Got y'all ass. Got y'all ass. Got y'all ass. Now, remember who was that? Who was that was in the chat? Who was that in the chat? It said, I'm okay with if my man get the man weave. Just don't let me know. Men, are you okay? Like, I don't even know if that's a woman. I never heard of this person before. I see people saying this. Y'all wrong for this. She is disabled. Listen, I'm sorry she's disabled. If that's a girl, is that okay? Is that okay? If you be like, hey, as long as she, it
Yeah.
look good. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay. No. Okay. All right. I feel that. Y'all remember that one motherfucker sued his girl? It was a disabled lives matter and disabled people get it too. I could talk about me. I could talk about that motherfucker. I don't even think you know that motherfucker. I think it's just easy to say that they disabled because they do look like something wrong with them. What's her name? It's hold on. Yeah, it's you, Joseph. It's an echo, bro. Like I can literally hear the whole show. Shout out to Twin Man 35. What's her name? What's her name, then? If you know a QI,
But Suave.
huh? Twin
Are we
Man
going?
35.
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
Yeah.
Are we going to get to the? Are we going to get to the underlying reason for all the fakeness, bro?
What's good with you guys?
Oh shit!
What do you
There's a
think that is?
Yeah, let's go.
Are we going to get to the?
Yeah, let's go. Let's get to the underlying. What's the underlying reason for the fakeness?
Women are trying to impress us, bro. We don't encourage them to do that now.
I ain't going.
You ain't
You
going.
just lied right there, bro.
I'm not
Women do
going.
not
I
try
don't
to
like this
impress
shit.
us, bro.
Niggas is steadily saying
They
I don't like.
impressing
Niggas
each
is.
other, bro.
We're all trying to impress the
Stop
ignorance
that.
of us.
Hold up, may I finish before I get ruthless?
No, y'all
We gonna
don't.
upswap.
Y'all
Yeah,
be in
yeah, yeah. Okay,
competition
my
with each
bad. But
other.
you deserved it. You got it. Okay, we gonna bag up off for you. Go ahead.
We're gonna pretend like we're not gonna pretend like we don't that black. Not even gonna say black men. I'm gonna put a race on it. We're not gonna even pretend like men don't call women bald headed. Or make
Yes.
fun of their flaws on their face.
Yes.
Make fun of them not having a fat ass or big titties.
Yes. Humans do that. Yeah.
So again, yes, and that's what I said. There's no race that does this. So again, women and men, because we're not gonna be, we have dudes who sit here and augment their bodies because women will call them, hey, look at you, talk about their hairline or talk about the acne they might have. So people do this to impress other people because we don't encourage people to be their natural self.
Yeah, we do. They don't. We do. They
I know
don't.
we do.
Yeah.
I know we do.
And guess what they say? Fuck you, twin. Fuck you, suave. I want this ignorant nigga's attention. That's what they do. We over here, oh, you beautiful. Yeah, we jive on each other. Oh, you no butt having. But dudes will be with a girl with no butt. Dudes will be with a girl with short hair. We jive on each other, but we don't outcast each other. Like, oh, don't talk to her. She don't got no hair. Like niggas.
Are we the micro or the macro at a standard?
I've been the macro around me. I haven't been out into an environment where it's like I haven't been around them environments where I've been a micro. When I talk, dudes usually will say they feel how I feel, but they'll say, "But I see why."
We can't pretend like the standards of beauty aren't set at a ridiculous level that you have to be a certain weight. So we can even get specific.
But no one can set your standard of beauty if you accept.
We didn't set that
if you standards
having a butt to our butts being too big, or something like that.
Standards of beauty has been set. If you accept them, that's your fault. I have a standard of beauty. You have a standard of beauty. Everybody has a standard of beauty. If you accept this fake standard of beauty, I don't have sympathy for you. That's your fault. That's your fault.
Okay. I can agree with that to an extent, bro. But now let's not make like society has not sat here and come down hard on women, so now they feel like they have to augment their body.
But twin, who does that? Is it? I would say it's the media that does that. I wouldn't say it's black men per se.
Just the but
huh?
In high school wasn't bullied every day for being the fat girl in high school. Acting like the girl with alopecia in school wasn't called the
people got bullied. People got bullied. It's a lot of comfortable in their skin big girls. It's a lot of like beautiful people got bullied. Like really attractive people get bullied. That don't stick. Like all them talking points, and I mean, I guess in echo chambers is cool. I feel you, but once you get down to it, the underlying meaning is insecurities. It's different level. Like some people just can't be broke. I have to have $10,000. Some people can't be seen without their weave. Some niggas can't be seen without a brand new pair of shoes. People adopt these cultures at their expense. We ain't forced nobody into shit. Black people ain't never excommunicated nobody. Niggas come through doing what the fuck they want to do, and they can have a seat. They can have a seat, bro.
But Suave, we're acting like it's cool now. People are more comfortable with themselves now because people are on that I don't give a fuck. Why are we sitting here acting like people haven't killed themselves for being bullied? Or people haven't spent thousands of dollars because of how people view them?
I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. Like, touchy subject, sure. But it still doesn't make the difference. People grow up, they want to be something, and a lot of the times they want to be something they not. People are willing to make sacrifices to do it. Hey, look, it's an even playing field. If niggas can sit up here and jive on me for being bald, I can jive on you for getting fucking a hair implant. That don't mean, oh, I don't fuck with you. That don't mean you hate me. I don't fuck with me. People feeling like they've been excommunicated and I have nobody. That's not us. That's not us.
But Swab, I feel you. I don't treat people like that. A joke, a little comment about something that might happen is just that, a joke. Everybody's not us, bro. Everybody can't take that.
Yeah, and that's why I want people to fuck with us.
So I got a question. In Nigeria and places like in the Caribbean, they got like what they call that bleaching cream. Who invented that? I'm curious.
I mean, bleaching cream been around for a long time. I know a few people recently like popularized marketing in it.
Right.
I think I said too many times. Marketing it.
Right. Go ahead.
But Yeah, it's been around. It's been around. Because a lot of people got dark spots like on their elbows. Some people got eczema. Some people got, like this is a new phenomenon that people have been saying, oh, they buy skin lightening cream to bleach their whole body. Like, no, people buy skin lightening cream because they had uneven skin.
Okay.
It's not always about getting rid of their blackness, but we black, so we looking for aliens and boogeymans and Jesus. Everything got to be an extreme as reason to hate or love something. Like, it's just accept it. It's
But
but
there
I
are
know.
some people. But we can't act like there aren't people who are doing this to get rid of their blackness, huh?
Yes, I said that's a new phenomenon. I definitely mentioned that. I said it's a new phenomenon where people are using the bleaching like skin to like I don't even want to be. And to tell the truth, over here is underground, where it's open is foreign. Black people haven't been, like this is new for them to get to the point where they like ashamed of being black, and I'm bold and standing on it. Like people been like, well, but this shit is ridiculous. Yeah, but I think it's something that's gonna come and it's gonna go. It's gonna come and that shit gonna go.
People, but Suave, I understand like what he said about the media pushing a lot of this, but a lot of this socialization starts when you're young. A lot of it does. So it comes from how you treat the individual person around you. Like you said, y'all don't do that shit around you. But I grew up in New York where motherfuckers would bang on each other if you weren't a certain way, if you didn't have the latest pair of sneakers, or if your body type wasn't a certain way, if you was a female. A woman, you see what I'm saying? Or if you were a little heavier as a dude, you see what I'm saying? Or heavier as a woman. So again, we are socialized to bring each other down instead of teaching people to accept and love themselves. And then they get older and they get influenced by that media he was talking about, and then you end up, like you said, looking like a fucking alien because you're addicted to plastic surgery.
Right.
Yeah. So, no, I've always said that New York is a horrible place to grow up.
Yeah.
But I don't think it got nothing to do. I think it's more of that was a shot. But I think it's more of weakness. Because if you're heavy, but you're confident and you're a whooping nigga, they don't do that. They don't give a fuck how you look. They're just gonna find what you're insecure about and pick at you. But if you're a punk, that's gonna happen.
But why do you have to whoop somebody's ass to be confident? Why can't we just teach?
Nah, that's the problem. That's the problem.
Why can't we teach each other to just accept people how they come?
Now that's a fact.
Like I don't see if you're a woman who wears a lot of makeup, I'm not attracted to that. I want to see your natural self. If you have to put it, I want a woman like my wife doesn't wear weave or any of that. I want her natural self, and I encourage her natural self.
Yeah. Well, like I say, I had this, like Katrina wears wigs or weaves, and she looks hella fucking good in it. Like it's not like it's unattractive. I just have an agenda, right? Like that. Like I have certain sacrifices. That's nobody's gonna think that's real. I just have a personal agenda. Like I will not sleep out of my race, and I will love my black woman. And I will be brother to the black man. That was just my thing. So I don't do the glue. If you just like got cornrows under a wig for like 3 months, I cannot do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so the way that she utilizes her hair, she'll wear something and then she'll take it down, wash it, and it'll be down for 3 weeks. You know what I'm saying? And I get to play in her hair all the time. And then I'll turn around and she'll be like, I'm finna get my hair done. Okay. I'm okay with it now. I can say that I'm okay with it now because the way that she utilized it is not like she's just ignoring her whole head of hair and it's dying and it's disintegrating, but I'm washing my weaves in the sink. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is crazy to me. That shit is weird to me. But I do encourage sisters to go natural like my brother Twin. You know what I'm saying? And that's just something because to me it's a uniform. You know what I'm saying? Like when I see people with their crowns and shit, I'll be like, nice crown, bro. You know what I'm saying? I like your hair, sis. Cause I appreciate seeing that shit. For real, I do. I miss natural hair, man. I miss natural. I miss hair that go up. You know?
You gotta
I
come
miss
to
my
Atlanta.
hair too.
Y'all gotta come to Atlanta. Shoot.
Man, if you don't keep us the fuck away from Atlanta, man, with all them transformers, huh? Them niggas down there. Call me sis now. No, sir, move. Let me see. My bag. It's all voodoo, bro. Why is that the first fucking what's the name I picked up? Y'all gotta stop this, man. Jergens was a main manufacturer in the 40s and 50s of skin lighteners, and the stronger ones you see today are illegal to sell in some parts of South Africa.
Right. That's a fact.
Okay. But criticizing makes them worse. I'ma drill you. The argument is you're forgetting about workplace ethics and the stuff that was imposed on it. New York will teach you not to let shit bother you. I mean, I think everyone, you know, it's just people are more experienced in New York on the East Coast. They're more experienced. They get to be around a lot more shit. You know, they meet the Chinese, they meet the Arabs, they meet the white people, they talk, you know, and they learn faster because they're exposed to a lot more things. They get to go to this part of town and see Jay-Z and millionaires and low profile ties and 2021 Bentleys and all of this stuff. And it's like, you know, for me, I was in Gary, black people, corner of white people over here in the section of Gary called Black Oak. And that's it. That's it. You know, so I think yeah, that's just what it is. So they're cut different. You know, like they have to mature fast. You know, they got to learn how to they just get exposed and get more. You know, child stuff don't keep their attention longer. You know what I'm saying? They want to get that bag. They want to go outside. They want to go to the club. They want to go to this building over here. They want to do shit. I think a lot of time being around them places give you that head start in life. So yeah,
But
that's
hold on.
just one of them spots.
So,
Go ahead, Twin.
you mean to tell me you're saying because I grew up in New York, I'm a little bit more experienced in life? Nah, bro, that same abuse happens around the country.
That is not. It's not about the abuse conversation. I just kind of went into that, but yeah, as far as the abuse conversation, like I said, I think it's everywhere. I think it's everywhere. It's just on New York, it just happens at an earlier age. Like things that in the Midwest, people will be getting bullied for at 12, 13. People on the East Coast be getting bullied for at 11, 12. You know what I'm saying? Like they own that shit now, right now, today. What's up? Like we might hear them at 11, 12, and then 13, 14, we doing it. But y'all hear it at 8, 9 from your older brothers. So you doing it at 10, 11, 12. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it goes up everywhere. That's just something that we do. I don't know if we adopted it. I don't know if we created it. I don't want to think that. But at the end of the day, yeah, that shit. We got to get comfortable with being us. People got to stop ridiculing people. It's just stupid, man. It's childish. Niggas need to control their kids. That's how I'm gonna say it. Control your goddamn kids. Stop your kids from being a bully.
Yeah. Teach people to respect people how they come, bro.
Fact.
Just because you don't like it, that doesn't mean it's wrong.
Yeah. But come on, don't act like you don't like it.
Bro. We're socialized to believe if we don't like it or if it's not the consensus to society, it's wrong and it should be shamed. That's what we're socialized to believe, bro. About the same time you're praising white women or you're praising Latino women. What happened?
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Because what was, I don't know, bro. I think a lot of us was just different, twin. I think we were able to stand in the middle of the bullshit and have enough sense. Like our grandmamas talked to us, our granddaddy talked to us, and you know, they ain't just push it at the crib. I think a lot of us had more sense than the average motherfucker that we just didn't go with the crowd. When the crowd was like, oh, look at these motherfuckers, look at that motherfucker big head ass. You was like, what the fuck is that about? You know? I don't think we got that. I don't think we had the resort to that. A lot of people probably did. Just watch your kids, man. Whatever makes you feel better about yourself is my prescription. I would like to think that, but once what you're doing to yourself is affecting me and my kids, no, no, because you want to deal with a tooth problem, you get your whole face done, and now motherfuckers like, damn, I gotta look like that. Like, come on, man. We not rolling that. I'm not rolling over in that grade. When I leave in this mother, that will not be. Y'all niggas don't like natural, real natural. So stop the cap. Y'all follow and watch IG models. A lot of niggas do. I unsubscribe when I see shit. Like it be people that I follow. If I see something like, oh, all she does is post her body, I will unfollow you because that's not my lane. Like if you,
they're doing it because we like it, bro.
I mean, I don't like it though. I can't say we like it. I do not like it. I don't like it.
No, I say we like it because that's what the majority of people is looking at. Let's be real.
I'm not going with that no more because people able to represent their collective.
Instagram models who are on Instagram twerking, they're twerking because they know they're going to get a lot of male attention.
Yeah, do your thing. You're not gonna get my attention, and it's a collective of men who attention you not gonna get, and we need to be fucking represented for. Because we are not just gonna blend in with the ignorant motherfucking masses. I don't like the shit. I don't like it. It desensitizes you to shit. If you seeing pussy and titties all day on your IG, you know what your girl got to do in the bedroom to keep your attention. If your IG is that's your IG, and then your girl gonna put on some lingerie, and you like shit. You ain't busting it open like she is. Like, come on.
It don't look like this. It don't look like this. Right.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like that ain't me. If it's your business, man, I give you your props. It is a lane for sex in America. Like it's a lane for fucking used cars. If you're in it, okay, I'm out you. But just like I don't gotta follow the used car dealer. I don't have to follow you. And I'm not gonna be ashamed because I don't follow you. I mean, do your damn thing. But when I go to my fucking Instagram, I don't like sporadically thinking about sex. I may not even be around somewhere where I can, have sex. But here I am in the dentist's office getting on mid because booty at the booty, titty at the titty. Like, come on, fam. Come on, like, how I got to control my diet of what I not just eat, but what I see and hear. Shit,
right.
That's it. That's just it. I can't go with it.
I think like it's really going to take a long time to reprogram a lot of people just because, like you said, sex sells. I think it's been easier to sell sex since the invention of social media, and it's very lucrative. That's another thing.
Social media is a prostitution ring to
You
me.
breaking up, twin. But this comment, this was my initial thought. Remember, I said I don't think women don't do it for us. They do it for each other. They don't do it because we like it. We like it, and they do it, and they say they do it because we like it. But the moment we don't like it, they not gonna stop doing it because they know they doing it to make sure they stay above this motherfucker over here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna get caught slipping. A woman to sit around in jogging pants and a t-shirt with her natural hair out around you, she don't do it for you. She don't do it for you. She got you. She do it for the public persona. Like before you commit to her, she might do you like that. Oh no, you can't see me right now. My hair ain't done. Oh, the world can't see me because my face not done. But the moment that she got you, this is me. Don't you love me? You know what I'm saying? Like they don't do it for us, bro. They do not do it for us. Well, I love me a good beat face. Sorry, LOL. I definitely have YouTube videos and pics up on my natural face though. And I mean, I don't want this criminal act of changing how you look to take away from makeup. Period. No, there's always an extreme to the good, and then there's always an extreme to the opposing good. Right in that middle, or a little bit off to the right, is where I'm at. My little cousin.
Well, I think your beauty is inside. I don't think your beauty comes from on the outside. It's on the inside.
I mean, well, if your nose ain't aligned on your face, that's not on the outside, the inside. That's some shit on the outside we can see. Like, why your nose ain't straight with your face. You know what I'm saying? My little cousin has beautiful hair, but call her hair nappy because her edge is not laid and hung. And hugged me when I told her hair is beautiful size. Yeah, I saw that shit in real time. And a lot of these videos on World Star be fake. Do not feel compassion for a lot of these videos. All of these Ring doorbells that's been popping up on social media are fake. They're scripted. All of these bitter dudes, these dudes outside the begging and all that shit is fake. But yeah, I saw that. I saw this where this girl called her hair ugly, and the girl doing her hair was like, "What?" And she was like, "Your hair not ugly," and she gave her a hug and started crying. And I said, "What the fuck? Like, come on, man. When we gonna be real again? When the fuck is we gonna be real again? No, when are we gonna be real again?" The children are looking and saying, "Damn, I gotta be that," because children are not stupid. We're just inexperienced with having children because we've been one our whole life. Then we have one in our 20s, and we don't even know these things. Everybody, oh, my baby held his head up. Oh, my baby rolled over. Who told you a baby was supposed to be mentally retarded? Who told you your baby was supposed to be slow? Like, come on, man. And that's who we should be doing it for. That's who we should be keeping it real for. If we ain't gonna keep it real for nothing else, let's keep it real for our children. Motherfuckers start telling their kids about Christmas and start telling their kids to believe the lies that they made up. Yes, it is costly. Again, I just cut off my locks about over 150 worth of products in hopes of getting my curl pattern back so I can wash and go. This very time consuming reminds me why I had locks. Bam. When I was younger, my parents and grandparents were brainwashed to assimilate. I fought against assimilate and was constantly harassed by my own community. Probably had to explain what assimilate is. I don't think you're talking about just assimilation. I believe it's something that is culturally practiced over there that Americans have no idea about. Men. Let me see. Men, women don't care what men prefer. Aesthetically, we're trying to impress one another. Thank you, Lilith, for keeping it real. Thank you. I don't have time to do this natural hair right now, but I get the image. The wigs are giving it to you. Sure, but like I said, it's a balance. It's a natural way, man. It's not the devil. You know what I'm saying? It's just when you totally ignore your real hair and solely rely on aesthetic. I don't post myself at all. I post spiritual posts mostly. Free spirit, you are now judged, and I will reserve my jokes to myself. IG thoughts got me in dizzy. And them, look, listen, I stopped watching booties bouncing on my phone screen a long time ago. A long time ago. I used to watch the World Star and they had the whatever they call them models, and they would have the song with it. And the songs would be like the coldest songs. So, like I got my office here, I have my room with the pool table. This I used to just have it playing on my TV, because it was a nice ass playlist and it had the women. I also used to watch the fight videos. The fight videos was my favorite. That's what got me on World Star and kept me a World Star. The fight videos when you just see niggas not know how to fight and you be like, oh shit, I wish I was that motherfucker had to, you know. But it gets old. You mature, you get past it. I stopped watching booties shaking on my video. Like even like when I was still enjoying it. If they didn't show their face, if I can prove that wasn't a dude, I ain't watching no random booty. Them be boys. And you sit up here watching a random booty shake, and a motherfucker ain't even gotta prove who they is. See? So men really out here stalking women or begging for women's numbers. That's a fact. Niggas is out here disgusting. Camille White, shout out to you. I don't know how Sin even got in the convo. Oh, I don't know neither. It seems like QI saw T Duck and decided to attack him for having opinions on different platforms, which I wish y'all would just let niggas live. Except for the hairline, which is a little too perfect. Actually looks pretty good. Shout out to S.V.D.L. The hairline does look too perfect. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. I'm tired of women thinking other women want to visually appeal to their eyes. Tired of women thinking other women want to visually appeal to their eyes. Some women do. A lot of women do. Niggas don't know about this shit. Niggas don't know about this shit. Niggas don't know about women, guess what? You can impress men with a lot less. Women, it does not take $2,000 to impress men. It doesn't. You're buying things that are in the way of the things that the men want to be impressed with. Oh, have you ever heard of Nuka Zeus? This food? Nope. Never heard of Nuka Zeus. I had all my teeth replaced with implants. Mine was medical though. Shout out to you. Hey, I still believe. Somebody want to say something?
Can you hear me, Swallow?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay, I was getting ready to say, I think any person who's just impressed with the outward appearance of someone really isn't a true adult. I think you're still really juvenile and you're thinking on like a real like low level, maybe even less than a high school level.
That's a
if
fact.
you're just looking at someone's physical appearance and you're thinking that makes them enough for you as a person.
That's a fact. You're still attracted to shapes and colors. That's how I put it. Just to show you how elementary you are. Oh, look at that shape. Look at that color. Oh, like third baby mama. Queen Cascade in the building. Peace to you, sis. What's going down on your side of town? Let's see.
Hey, good evening. I've been listening.
Good evening. Shout out to Jasmine Henson.
I think, Suave. Okay, today we're in a new, I don't know if the word is to say phenomenon or mindset or reset and change in the way that women are doing things. But I think you forget that going back how many years ago, 80s, 90s, and this is true for myself, that the European standards of beauty were normalized. I come from a family that grew up in Jamaica, that were taught to assimilate, that were brainwashed that they had to fit into the European standards of beauty. When my grandparents and my parents arrived in England, the racism, the abuse, and everything that they suffered, they felt that there was safety in assimilation, even down to my accent and things like that. That came about because of the way and the fear within the community about how we were being perceived, how we were accepted in jobs. So it was seen that having a Jamaican accent was ghetto. It wasn't necessary. It wasn't European enough in the workplace. I've got tattoos and I've had piercings over the years. Now, when I first started trying to find myself and be myself, my family was heavily into religion, and I was being abused by the church about the way I looked, the way I dressed, the way I taught, growing locks. When I decided not to perm my hair anymore, not that I even wanted my hair permed, I was being abused by my own community for trying to find myself. And then outside of that, I was being abused by white people on the road because I didn't fit into their version of beauty and standards. I've always been a curvy girl. I probably started really curving out when I was 11, 12 years old. I was like double D, growing really, really fast, really, really curvy. I had an ass shelf by the time I was 15. So it's like growing up here in England, that wasn't acceptable to European standards. It was always slim down, look a certain way, be a
You must
certain
look
way.
like 11-year-old boy. By
Pardon?
European standards. By European standards, you have to look like 11-year-old boy. If you have any signs of ass and breast,
It was only really within the Caribbean and African community, certain parts that were okay with certain things. But even down to clothes and fashion for women of a certain size, they would purposely not make those sizes because they wanted you to fit into that way of
That's a fact.
society.
That's a fact.
Even down to hair in workplaces and discrimination, they always ask for European beauty standards. When I worked bar and silver service in my teenage years, they wanted you white shirt. They wanted, this was what was on the agreement. Your hair done a certain way, hair up in a ponytail, European standards, certain types of makeup. Do you get what I mean? So I
Mhm.
hear what you're saying, but I also see the wider impact of what society and the media has infringed on women. So, like, say for instance, now you've got Rihanna, Fenty Beauty, everybody's coming out with freckles. When I was young, being ginger, having freckles was the worst thing ever and got you
That's
bullied
crazy.
Oh
I
yeah.
never
mercilessly.
knew nobody got bullied with freckles. Like I know,
Everybody
like
I knew growing
girls
up
used
that
to
had
like dudes.
freckles, bro, they got that work, bro.
But then you also have to remember what our
Everybody.
parents have enforced on us. If your parents' thinking is to assimilate and to have European or whatever the country's beauty standards are, that's reinforced in you. So, like when I have conversations now with my father, he doesn't realize the amount of assimilation he was putting upon me. And
Mhm.
even now, as a grown ass woman, I have to every so often self check, and my daughter comes to me and says, Mom, I thought you said such and such, but you did such and such in front of granddad. That's because I'm so used to and have been so used to being dealt with in a certain way from the way that the community sees things. And we don't realize how much our brains absorb everything that's around us, that's infringed upon us as women with
I mean,
TV.
that's the only thing that infringes her. Like your environment
I'm not gonna even say as
shapes
women
who
though.
you
I'm gonna
are.
say
You
as
know what I'm
people.
saying?
Well,
I'm gonna
there's the
say
as
as
Yeah.
people
people, but I'm speaking from
because a
my
lot of this
experience.
stuff affects everybody. Like let's not like dude. Like I'm a short dude.
Mhm.
I had to learn how to love my shortness.
Okay. When you say, because your the American standards of shortness and English standards of shortness are slightly different. So what when you say you're short,
You gonna put
how?
him on the blast
Queen
like what he's saying? He
Cascade.
is
I'm
confident.
only 5 foot. Queen Cascade. I'm only 5'7". You
Okay.
see what I'm saying? I had to understand that because I'm not 6 foot, there's not a lot of women that's gonna talk to me. Now, did that stop me from pulling women? Absolutely.
You're bugging.
Yeah, you boy.
You see what I'm saying?
No, I don't see what you're saying because you're bugging.
He said, Sally, you can get all that implant. Yeah. Hey, you boying real bad, big dog. You gone. You finna be snatched up. We can't hear you at all.
I
Mic
think we
check.
also have to remember, like, the last how many years within, like, the reason that we're having so much issues with the way that women, like a lot of guys are having the issue with the way women are dressing is because they never got to express themselves when they were young. When you're a certain age, you dress, you do what your parents
Now
tell
watch
you, you look
this.
out.
As an individual and as a whole, women, period, haven't been able. And so you're watching the personal, individual extreme inside of the whole general extreme. You know what I'm saying? Levels to this shit.
And then now look, you've got white women assimilating to become black women, getting their boobs done, getting their ass done. So I've known for a lot of years that they've been jealous of us. Um, you know what I mean? The way that we look, the way that we speak, black women, I think are now realizing that we set trends, we're trendsetters, but it shows the amount of, like, when I speak to some ladies now about their harassment and the way that they used to treat me is basically because they were bullied. They're insecure. Do you get what I mean? But they didn't realize that when they were younger. It's taken getting into adulthood and them looking at themselves to really sort of become self-aware. But I think we forget how much religious doctrines, churches, and all that about the way women should look, how women should speak, how women should dress. Being meek and mild, covering our heads. You know what I mean? Dressing with modesty and all the other impacts that are taught to women and men. I just think because of the way that society is with you gentlemen, you don't see as it's not that you don't see it as much.
It's easier for us to fake it.
Like think of it this way, Suave. A lot of men want a trophy wife, innit? A woman is supposed to represent her man. So there's a lot of pressure on women to look the way that their man wants, or formally look the way that their man wants. And if you don't look the way that your man wants, you don't represent him well. So you're taking the individuality out of the woman herself because she's supposed to reflect her man. And that also comes not just from the mental way she thinks, but the physical way she looks.
Yeah, I can say that. I can say that easy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a definite.
All you have to do is not be a liar. And I mean, not like, hey, I lie for a living. But when it's time to lie, just don't. And everything will
But
fix
see,
itself. When you
it's
grow up
magic.
and you get from that childhood imagination and you start seeing shit line up, be fucking honest. Don't continue to lie. Don't perpetrate the manipulation. Just be honest. And we
Cause
will
see,
check ourselves. Go ahead.
I think another one of the issues too, like like my daughter will watch, she watch a Keely and different, what I mean, cartoons, and we read different stuff with black girls and on black hair and different stuff like that. But I noticed those still in the commercials and in the movies and just different stuff, how they set it up. You know what I'm saying? Like it's some magic to who's supposed to stand out on the screen. You know what I mean? The light hit them a certain way and shit, and it's the communication between the child and and the environment is critical, and it's hard because a lot of the shit around is setting trends on. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is the standard of hair. This is the standard of body shape, and you know what I mean, and different shit like that. So it is tough. I don't think though it's as big as a problem though. I think amongst black people, I think I think we do have a problem, and when I say that, I mean as far as like what type of, like I don't think we have like a shape. You know what I mean? Some niggas like this shape inside, some niggas like that shape. Yeah, I mean it's kind of different. But I think it is though still an issue though of like self. I think it's like a self consciousness, and I think we all have we share that thing, and it kind of rears its ugly head against each other in ways that's not like necessarily, oh, you ugly or you this, but it's just in different ways. You know what I mean? In ways that's not necessarily. Uh, I think you affect yourself more than you affect. I think like as far as like black people, I think the standard that we have is I think we harder on ourselves than we are on each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now this motherfucker paid for everything. Abs, pecs, legs, fucking face. He looked like a sim character. Like a fucking sim character.
I mean, are people aware that within music contracts well, I heard you talking about the acting contracts, but within music contracts, there's a clause in there to do with your body and your hair and your style. Um, I remember years ago. Yeah, I've had many careers over many lifetimes. One of them was within music. When I was negotiating the contracts for a music deal, there was a specific subsection in there where they wanted me to lose weight. They wanted me to slim down to a really ridiculous size that couldn't be managed. They wanted my hair a certain way. They wanted me to have a specific look. And I was telling them point blank straight, no, it's not my style. My body is not up for negotiation. And I've seen it in other people's contracts coming forward about their hair, their body, the things that they're going to put into place. So I don't think
And
people
that's just
realize.
how petty, right? That's just how quick of a decision they can make on your physical appearance for the rest of your life over a project.
Exactly.
But guess what? Don't damage this car. Oh, that coat. All these, like, come on. Our value system is fucked up.
They won't
Even
even
down
let you cut
to
your hair. You
I remember
cutting
years
your
ago.
hair and dyeing.
Sorry, go ahead, Blue.
Oh no, you good. I was just saying, even cutting your hair and even dyeing it. I've seen them get in trouble for, what I mean. I think that's why we done seen a lot of them do stuff like just when they want to rebel against their contract and shit, they'll just go bald and shit.
Well, you look at Britney Spears going through that. I think that was more to do with because she was under so much control and so much pressure of how she should look, how she should act, how she should behave. You know what I mean?
I think she was trying to get fired. I think she was trying to get fired.
Yeah.
That's what I think about. It's easy to say, oh, she went crazy, but I think it was like breach of contract. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's the penalty? I'm gonna lose the contract, right? Okay, it's over with. I think she just wanted her life back, and I think she got it back. And I think people that really live life healthy looks crazy to general society. I do. I think people that's open and tell people how they really feel, like how they really feel. I think people are uncomfortable with that. Everybody wants to be familiar with you. They don't want to be 100% strength. They don't want to have to learn each person. They want to see a cross on your chain so they can say, okay, so I know where to start with you. They want to see,
Say
they want
that.
to see something that make them feel familiar with you because that's how humans are. We're comfortable with familiarity. So it's like,
Hey,
you move
when you
from the
be beating
Midwest.
somebody up, that's like the
Well,
first thing they do. Think when you be beating somebody up, that's like the first thing they do. Hey, brother, what you believe in? What you stand on?
yeah,
Like,
but you
bro, can you just answer my question?
something like move from the Midwest to the West Coast. The houses are different. You're uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like shit like that.
We're in a society where we have the need for everything to be defined. If it isn't defined, we don't fully understand it. At the same time, we're still evolving as people into different parts of who we are. And I've noticed over the last how many years that when it comes to women, I can't speak for men on this, you would have to speak for yourselves. But between the age of 20 to 30, we do so much growing as women, coming into different phases of our lives, and making so many decisions about where it is we're going, who we want to be, where we want to be, how we're going to get there, and just our evolution of ourselves and our bodies. Because down to the fact that our bodies change every day, every month, every week, every year, the different stages. There's a lot of the other gender that doesn't necessarily understand that and doesn't understand the impact of the different things that happen to us as we're defining ourselves. And then you've got society on top trying to define you, your friends trying to define you, your parents trying to define you, your workplace trying to define you. Do you get what I mean? It's very easy to turn around and say, define yourself. But I know walking into certain rooms where you're going with elites, or you're with a doctor, or you're with you're walking into lawyers realms, they're expecting you to look and act a certain way. Do you get what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Shout out to Wonderful Weed Bread. Absolutely. I mean, I hang, around females. I got female friends. And I mean, it's I see the inside. I see women. It's like Who are you gonna impress, right? I think a lot of women come into adult stage around with people around them that they don't particularly care for because they were around them for societal standards.
Yeah.
No matter what level it is. But I think they really get to their adult stage and be like, I do not like these girls. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to do them with. I can really see that, and that's a big thing. That's not small, British standards are behind American standards. Too old fashioned, too miserable, too oppressed by UK dreary life.
Hmm?
Wow. Well, you still got a chance, right? You
Wait,
can look at
what?
America and you can see what not to do. Hey, but it's fucked up that despite America doing it and then America paying for it, it still spreads.
Oh,
People pay
repeat that. I
attention.
ain't catch that.
British standards are behind American standards. Too old fashioned, too miserable, too oppressed by UK dreary life.
Mm.
Yeah, she's right, poetic empress,
Mm.
because it's
Mm-hmm.
funny, or I don't know if the word is funny or ironic, but over the last few years, we didn't. When I was young, we didn't have prom, we didn't have Sweet 16, we didn't have, what are the other American things that have come over? I'm trying to remember. There's other things that have come over here since I've in the last how many years that we never used to have. But because within the Black community, there's been a sort of de-evolution of our media and arts entertainment. There's so much stuff coming over from you guys because you know what I mean? That's how I end up watching a lot of American stuff, because we don't have the kind of media circuit that we used to have a decade ago. A lot of things are coming over from you guys. So it's interesting to see how our schools, our universities are being impacted. We never used to have graduation parties and what's the other thing that you guys do when you leave school? I can't remember what it's called.
Oh, vacations.
I don't know. Homecoming? I don't know.
Yeah, homecoming and all that. We never used to have all
Oh
those
yeah.
things. We never used to have any of those things. I remember us having to protest in the U 2000 for a Valentine's dance. Okay,
Damn.
you know what I mean?
Mm.
Year 2000, having to protest with a bunch of girls and students just to have a little dance with a DJ, and even having to bribe a DJ with
But is that
Haribo.
them trying to keep y'all away from this ill American standard? Like, this is where women go get weighed up, right? To be wise for these dudes just graduate. Like, this is what people go in. Like, this is the problem. The proms, the homecoming, right?
Yeah. Cause you know what the prom lead to? You was see here in the culture at the prom, you expected to go back to the room with your prom date.
That's a
You know what
whole
I'm
nother
saying? So
And then it's
you
in
know
the
what I mean?
open, right? Which girl's
Yeah.
gonna get which boy? Oh, he has to
Yeah.
choose now. He's been with a few of them, but which one is he's gonna put on his arm publicly?
For the prom.
And then is this dude gonna take the girl that he likes creeping into the dark but don't want to
Yeah.
be seen in the public? Are they gonna boo up? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, this is it.
Yeah. Like we be looking at even like China and shit, like they be crazy.
Oh
But
shit.
they be protecting themselves. They be protecting this ideology is strong. Once this shit creep in, it's over. It's
Yeah,
over.
man.
People
Right.
start thinking that they thinking for themselves. Then they
Children
start
don't want to be
protesting.
children no more. Men don't want
Yeah,
to be men. Women don't want to be
it
women.
changes.
Parents don't want to be parents. Grandparents don't want to be grandparents. Everybody has to redefine and free
It
themselves
changes.
from the societal prison that shaped their relationships to each other. And so it's like nothing. We panic, you know. We didn't want to be so controlled by society. We just completely rebelled, and now it's like the earth is flat. Man, listen, stop. Calm down. Some of this
Yeah.
shit is okay. Some of this
And it
shit is
sucks
okay.
though.
All this shit ain't
'Cause
racism
yeah.
and fucking misogyny. You know? Go ahead,
Yeah.
bro.
No, I was saying I was just gonna say it's tough though because it's like in a it, they in a way it's almost like you got to be extreme to fight against this shit. You know what I mean? It looked like the opposite of this. It's always, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna say that that's the only way that we get to see it because you know it's only so much we exposed to. So, but you know it's always like the opposite of this is like the most extreme shit ever.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I remember watching. Did you ever see what's the dude name? Uh, Immortal Technique.
yeah.
He had a video. He was in Afghanistan. You seen him when he was in Afghanistan?
I don't remember that shit. No.
Yeah, that nigga was in Afghanistan, bro. Just moving, like just vibing with the people and shit. Like, bro, that shit was totally different.
That's hard.
Yeah, it was crazy. I was like, damn.
That's hard right there.
I don't even think it needs to be extreme to change the mindset of people. I just think people need to just have basic human decency. Just because it's uncomfortable for you doesn't make it wrong. Just because you don't like it doesn't make it wrong.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Simple shit like if you don't got nothing nice to say, don't say it at all should apply.
Right.
I'm just keeping it real. Like I don't even think it needs to be extreme. It just needs to just because it's outside of what you think is normal, it shouldn't be a bad thing.
Right. No, and to agree with you, I don't think it needs to be. I think that's how they use it though. It's like they
No, it's
always,
always gonna be. That's how it
you
is.
know what
The
I mean?
people that are oppressed will rise up in a fiery anger. Like that's just what it
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
Like the people who couldn't
yeah. That's
drive
true too.
now. They allowing us to drive. I want a car right now, and I'm driving all day. I'm sleeping in this motherfucker. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's like, and then you're like, oh, it's driving. I think the extreme is necessary because the extreme makes the person that don't want to change accept the change. You know, like the Malcolm X made Martin acceptable. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, you don't want us to do this. Well, I'm going to do this, and then the people that just want to do this get accepted. Like I just wanted to do
Right.
this, and they'd be like, okay, well, come on, you can drive.
We'll take that.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we'll take that because
We'll
these
take that.
motherfuckers extreme. You know what I'm saying? But that's just how it is, man. And we're mature as a people. We got to consider that people are mature. People are mature. We've been made immature. You know, we're not made to be what's the word like everybody used to like philosophize. Everybody was
Yeah.
great thinkers and great creators, artists, this, that, and the other. And then one day it was just like, no, we'll take care of that. You all just, learn how to do these trades and we got you. And adding that doesn't take away from being the thinkers, but when your life rely on it getting paid, hey, niggas ain't got
Yeah.
time to be reading all them goddamn
You ain't
books.
got time.
Uh,
There's no incentive.
dedicating
That's
time to
why it's
traveling.
like, yeah, and that's what I was like. That's why even now in the like that's my goal. I want my kids to just travel and write books, bro, and go sit under somebody's feet, learn different knowledge. Like that's what they was doing back in the day,
Bro,
bro.
I was sitting in my window
Motherfuckers
one day.
travel the globe and learn shit from different people.
I
You
was
know what I
sitting in my
mean?
window one day, and a group of horses came through the parking lot, and my kids, I'll say my kids. The kids was so fucking amazed, and I
Horses.
was like, it's a horse, and that
Hey,
just
it's usually
really put in perspective,
where the fuck
like
you live at? So where horses?
yeah, I was in Gary, and no, they got like a little patch, no, it's cowboys. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, oh, y'all
Yeah, the
got goats
Cowboys
too.
came through on the horses and shit. Every now and then they jump on them and they go throughout the city. You know what I'm saying? And
They black. Y'all got
yeah,
black
they
out.
black.
The black out. Oh hell
Yeah,
yeah, that shit
yeah, they
dope.
black Cowboys. They got their own. It's one in Indianapolis too. They just rolled past the house a couple weeks ago on horses.
I seen a documentary on the ones in Chicago. They
Yeah,
had it where it was like a movie on Netflix on them. That shit was
yeah,
pretty
they
But
dope.
think about this. I'm a city kid, bro. I ain't used to seeing no damn cowboys and shit. What I think is wrong? No, I just think it was interesting.
Yeah,
interested in the motherfucker. But it was just they were like it really pissed me off, kind of. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, I'm totally not thinking about what I'm supposed to be thinking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to work, I'm coming home, I'm cooking. You know what I'm saying? Dropping off at school, picking up, doctor's appointments, I'm doing all that. And then a fucking horse come through here and a whole world. Nothing means nothing. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Travel.
because that's the important
Let
shit.
them gain experience. Let them travel. Let them travel. Show them what it took you 40 years to find out right now. Just go let them see the other side, man. But it's, people be trying to protect their kids. We want them to go to
Yeah.
school, come home, do their homework, do their chores, go to sleep, get ready for school. Like,
And see, that's why I always take it to the extreme, which because at some point it's gonna go all the way to the extreme. But that's the problem. It's like we unwilling to be uncomfortable, and you know what I'm saying, and we don't really want to put our kids in positions to where they uncomfortable or vulnerable. You know what I mean? And then that it just keeps this same shit going.
and then I think you got to know your kids too. You know what I'm saying? Because some people kids are intelligent, and then you can
So
figure
no.
the rest out. You know what I'm saying? Some people kids you could tell, hey, don't do that. That's bad. And then some people kids you got to whip. There's a clear difference. So accept that
It's
your
just,
kids are the ones that need whoopings, and do what you got to do.
Or instead of
here
whooping
come
them,
one of mine right now.
instead of whooping them, if they're not
What's up,
something
baby?
that they're used to culturally seeing, what you do is you explain to them the cultural difference instead of teaching them stereotypes.
Mm-hmm.
Because a
It's
lot of these
cold out here,
stereotypes,
baby.
nobody's born knowing the ignorant shit they know.
No,
People are taught
let's
the
go in the
ignorant
house.
shit they know.
It's not a fun.
True, very true. I do
Yeah.
advise, like, you know what, Blue? What you're saying is true in terms of reading and traveling, but just be aware, like Suave was saying, that your kids have individual personalities. So we have to be careful as parents still in trying to find the balancing act in
Yeah,
what we enforce on them. Because some kids love to read and write and be artistic, and other kids are not. They'll find other interests.
Mopping floors.
yeah. I just want them to be free to do it.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
if
yeah.
they choose to take their money and travel the world, or they
Mhm,
choose to start, like you just said, start up a janitorial business in
mhm,
my Florida. I
mhm.
just want them to have that freedom to where they can.
Well,
Like,
that's the
damn,
thing.
man.
The freedom comes with having the financial access to do it, because um my daughter's very different from most children here, and other children notice it, and that's because of the fact that she's traveled from when she was a baby. We were traveling up until it
Right.
became an issue to really travel, with the way that the government was clamping down on things. We'd leave the country for periods of time, 3 months, 6 months, a year, Caribbean, different parts of the Caribbean, come to America, come to different places. I wanted her to be able to understand different ways that people live, different societies, different ways of thinking. Do you get what I mean? Because sometimes being stuck in the goldfish bowl of what your society is, especially like here with the way that the European standards are that you must assimilate. I'm
Right.
not saying it doesn't happen anywhere else, but like Poetic Empress said, there's a lot of, we want you to be like us, we want you to look like us. So now that she's had to settle into her secondary year, she understands the difference between the cultures that she's been in. She understands the differences between the different sets of children in the Caribbean and the ones here and the places that we traveled. She has a different line of thinking and openness because of the things that she's experienced, because of the things that she's been able to see on the rich side, on the poverty side. One of those parents that just goes and does the hot dog sausage holiday. I get ingrained into a community. I spend time in that community. I want her to really know what it is. Do you know what I mean? Not every parent is able to do that, but if you
But
can,
you're
it's
not teaching her
great.
certain groups of people are bad because their culture is different. You see
True.
what I'm saying? You're trying to teach her, hey,
I'm
when
talking
when
about you,
you
not
see a
to me.
different culture, embrace it. Like I'm not gonna front. When I joined the army and they first stationed me down south, my first duty station was in Georgia. I immediately thought I was in. I immediately my mindset went straight to the '60s. You see what I'm saying? Like these motherfuckers are about to try to have me ride
in the back of the bus and all kinds of shit. Now, when I get out of the military, bro, I plan on retiring down there because I like the quiet. I like the culture that's down there. I grew up in a place where saying good morning to people was weird. You see what I'm saying? Being polite, they look like it would seem like you was trying to set them up or sell them something. Whereas when I went down there, that was just you making polite conversation or being respectful. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but now a lot of places respect is leaving me alone, not talking to me. I don't know you.
True.
Why are you speaking to me?
I think
Like
that's
that's
because of
crazy.
the climate of change now. We have to understand that. Yeah, I do agree with Twin Man on the fact of, when I was younger, it was good morning to elders, or when you saw another black person, the symbol of respect, or giving them a nod or a dap or a head nod. But because of what's going on in the last how many years and the attacks and the fact of being nice to a man can get your face caved in or you end up dead, women are going to act differently. Our lives are on the line now for, trying to be nice or even smiling or having that open conversation. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, I miss them days. And I still practice it. I ain't gonna lie. I still speak to people. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I got my moments where I would just, don't want to risk it. But then,
I say
sometimes
good
I'm in
morning. I
environments and
say
I'm
good
like,
morning
what's up?
to if you walk past me, I'm going to say good morning. I came from an environment where, like I said, if you made eye contact, it felt like you was getting plotted on. Like that's just real. That's real shit. I felt like, yo, you must be plotting on me. Why are you looking at me?
And I think people are surprised, people, man. If I mean, I think a lot of us have that personality, and we see people, and it'd be like, "What's good with you? Oh man, what's going on?" But that ain't how they look. Before you spoke to them, they look like leave me the fuck alone. But then when you spoke, they was like, "Oh man, it was You be like, okay, it's still out there. That's what's up. It's still out there. Concentrate our numbers, man. We got to build our own society, man. We blending in. We look like everybody else. This shit is over with. It's through. Nothing else to do. Shout out to
Even
MJ.
down to our parents, because even when my grandparents are not around anymore, but my parents, I'm having to self-check them ever so often because I hear the way that they sound. I don't think they realize how much of the British culture, more so the Caucasian side, that they've picked up over the years by living in it. Do you get what I mean? People forget how sponge like our brains are when it comes to linguistics and other things. So every so often I hear, comments from my parents about, the way I dress, the way my daughters dress, the way, other people dress. And I have to remind them of the oppression that they suffered for trying to just wear our cultural heritage is, when we, the only time that we could express ourselves was like carnival. You know what I mean? Certain times a year, that's when you're allowed to express ourselves, and that we don't want the same thing for our children. So even that the grown-ups, we have to check each other and self accountability.
Yeah. Self accountability, integrity, you know, um, a little bit of walking in other people's shoes. I think, understanding, experience, maturity, you know, and you got you something going on. You got you something going. Do not imprison yourself and live in fear. Be righteous regardless of the outcome. We must be a beacon of light, not the coward. Ms. Rhonda. Shout out to Ms. Rhonda. When are we going to have the concentrate our numbers meeting? Every day.
What was the question?
Every day. When are we going to have the concentrate our numbers meeting?
Is there a meeting?
Shit, we
Wait,
gather now.
a lot of free time. Yeah, I mean, I've been having, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's find somewhere where we can move together. And then we could talk face to face about what we need to do because we can't do it over the internet.
I feel like that again. That takes a level of planning and I believe it's going to take. I think honestly, I believe as a collective, even in a collective that agrees, it's not going to work because people are going to want it to look a certain way. It goes back to the socialization.
Well, I got to be honest. I wouldn't talk to you about it.
No, see, this is the thing though. I'm cool. See, this is how I always approach things. Suave, you are a black man, right?
Absolutely.
Blue, you are a black man, right?
I don't know if you can answer, but yes, it's been proven.
Queen Cascade, you a black woman, right?
Last time I looked at my skin.
That's good enough for me. You see what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck who you pray to. I don't give a fuck who you laying up with. That's none of my business. That's what I'm saying. That's how I approach it. But I also live in reality. I understand when you're trying to do stuff for people, bruh, it always comes with conditions. Where mine wouldn't come with conditions. My condition is I want to see black people move forward in a positive
Well, I mean,
way.
I think that's the condition, like right here, right far, right? Black people are concerned about black people. That's the
Right,
condition.
but there's always a rider with that. You know there is, bro. Come on, listen to some of the
Yeah,
arguments
but
here.
I don't look at that as it won't happen because of that. I look at it like we're bigger than that, and we're going to know what to do about that. I mean, we concentrate. It's like
Come
right
on,
now we live
bro.
in a
I had
right,
motherfuckers curse me out because I said if I come to you with an idea, I don't need to hear certain shit. I just need to know where's your side of this money.
Mm-hmm. Well, that person
and motherfuckers curse me out, bro. Come on, you was
that
here for the conversation.
that person don't need to be talking to us about this. That person don't need to. I'm not here to save all black people. I'm not here to teach nobody. I'm here to get with people who get it and do something. I'm not here to teach. I'm not here to raise. I'm here to get with people who are as smart as me or smarter and do it. That's where we at. All the people that got the excuses, go excuse yourself. All the people that got the impossibilities, go be impossible. You know, I know that what we are, like, this is a unique event. There's no blueprint to it. We have stuff we can look to, but we're going to have the inert intelligence to say, okay, this is the problem. This is the solution. And take our egos out of it. Take our, whatever the fuck else don't need to be in it out of it. And I think we get that. A lot of us get that.
I 100% agree with you, Suave. You're right now. You preaching to the choir when you say that to me. That's what I said. I don't give a fuck what you do in your household. Are you moving forward in a positive way? Are we building something positive? That's why I said I come to you with a real estate idea, bro. I don't need to hear nothing other than these numbers.
Yeah. That's it. That's it. I need to know that you know what you're doing or you don't know what you're doing so we can, just get it done. I think that's what it's get. But if I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to back, well, I need to build in the face the east, so I get out of the room. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out
but you acting like you. That's why I said like it'll be such a small percentage. It would be sad because I feel
that's
like
all we need. 144,000 never stood up and did one thing in one time. Everything has always been accomplished by a small group of people who decided to do something that was a vision, and then it got popularized and millions of people adopted it. Like millions of people never stood up and did anything in one time. It's always been a small room full of people. That's all I need.
But hear me out though. Mm-hmm. If this is supposed, well, you know what? I'm not going to even argue with that, bro. Because at the end of the day, you're right. Like you're not going to be able to save everybody. But what's killing me is we should be able to.
I mean, we will. It just won't. We're hit. We're already hit. I smoke weed. I got tattoo. All of this shit I don't need to pass to my children. They tolerate it. They respect me. Nevertheless, despite of it. But the future generations, we're going to save all of them because we made the sacrifice now. And once we get into this situation and put our kids in a position to say, well, now this is the standard. Those kids who are even smarter and faster than those our kids will then take it over. All we got to do is start it and die. Get the fuck out of the way. The next generation, once you're born in a community where your parents are controlling the money, the businesses, can't nobody convince you to go work at McDonald's. They're going to have to attack us in the manner in which they used to try to destroy things. Once you're born into that, you don't know nothing else. Somebody will have to come from the outside and say, "Hey, come get a job with me." Because I don't even think work. Listen,
there's always going to be some level of low skilled worker, but it's about paying them to make sure they live in they still are able to live very comfortably. That's what people get it twisted. It's not working at McDonald's isn't a bad thing. The wage at McDonald's is a bad thing.
I mean, yeah, no. It's like I said, I had the conversation for years. If you have to get a job outside the community, if you have to go to school outside the community, do that. Whatever is beneficial. We're not gonna be so pro us that we're gonna say, well, if I ain't got a job for you, no. The thing is, but we need to get into that practice. We have a family business. And when our kids are born, they get a position in that family business. That's how life goes. And once you're born into that, you don't ever think about depending on nobody else. Your family got that shit laid out. We got our house. We got our land. I'm going to build a house over there when I grow up. I'm going to be part of this business that my family started. Who's going to come in and manipulate me or, make me think anything else is better? And then just think, that's how smart we are, twin. Our kids are smarter than us. Once it's in their hand, they're going to Twitter or some stupid shit that we don't understand. And they're like, damn, that would have took us 150 years. That would have took us 150 years to do. But because their heart and their mind in the right place, just like they make leaps and bounds in this bullshit, they'll make leaps and bounds in this good shit. We just got to not have that ego. Go ahead, big dog.
I feel what you're saying, but Suave, we're in a position now to do it. Everything we're saying right now. We have the capital and the wherewithal right now to do certain shit.
Yeah, most of the work is psychological.
But what happened?
Most of the work we need to do is psychological. It's
no
longer money.
So hear me out. We have the ability to do a lot of this shit and the capital to do it right now. We don't do it. We don't do it because at the end of the day, there are too many conditions, bruh. Mm-hmm. Let's just keep this one. If there's one thing I like to do is be real. I like to be real. I feel what you're saying. It's going to be that small group that's going to be about 70 people, bro. But even within that 70, it's going to be a pull because somebody's going to come up with something that's going to pull it left. Mm-hmm. And you're going to be, and the first thing somebody like you and me would say is, why does that even matter? Why can't we just do this? You see,
but as long as I got an answer, when I say, why does that matter? And you have a legit answer, you say, well, this might affect us in 20 years. It's not a problem now, but once we get to a certain status of business, once we get to a certain status of community, certain entities from the out, as long as they got an answer for it, motherfuckers start talking about, because I believe. Come on, bro. Why did you come over here? Why did you even walk over here with us, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, right now, we have the actions that provide results. Whatever provides the results is what our interest is. Shout out to Taz. I go to the building.
What up, go?
We won in the house.
Before we start, thank you for cursing that lame ass dude out last night.
Yes, I need corn.
He had to cuss another lame ass nigga.
Lame ass fuck. That bullshit he tried to pull, bringing up that bullshit with you. I'm glad you called his bullshit out and made him look as dumb as he looked.
Yeah, it is, man. Fuck these niggas, bro. What's good with y'all, though?
Man, same shit, man. You already know, man. Another day getting to it. We do got a debate. K.O.T. versus Minister Howell going down tonight, right? K.O.T. still, right? K.O.T. No cancellation. Shout out to Better Future. I got a question, though. Will our businesses be all inclusive to generate wealth, but reinvest those wealth back into our community?
Yes, it should work that way.
Better Future. Like, come on, man. You're in the college. That's an elementary question. I'm insulted by it. I kind of think we're past that, man. I know that expenses are expensive. Yes, we're going to invest back into ourselves. Yes, we're going to buy resources from outside people who we can't provide the resources for. There's no romanticism with it. There's no romanticism with it. Yeah. This is why I like Swab. Put that religion in the back street. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. GZ in the building. Melinda is in the building. 1973. Y'all late and shit. Try to comment like she been here. A baseline of marriage.
Know that wealth is taken, right? People take
no.
You definitely build wealth. Sound crazy, Lou.
So, you know, I came up here because I heard a little pipe dreaming.
I'm
gonna interrupt something.
But actually, though, for real, it was one part of it that I wanted to press you on a little bit.
Absolutely.
So you said that all we got to do is leave it to the next generation, right? We put it together, set it up, and leave it for them. Do you think that the previous generation thought that's what they were doing when they integrated?
No, hell no.
You don't.
Oh
No,
man.
no, I don't.
You
No, I think
don't.
You
not.
are
Do I
not in
think?
the hey, you are not on the clock.
Do I think that the previous generation thought, hey, if we just integrate our kids to take it from here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
History
Yep.
says that that's what they thought.
And
I
once
mean,
we was
okay, and
integrated, we would have
take
been
okay,
taking it. That was the plan.
take what from here?
Take
Get
the
into
range from here, the
politics.
opportunity, your chances, these bills, this legislation, this integration.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, if that's it, yeah. But I'm talking about like if it was a black agenda, and we thought, wait, if we integrate the kids to take, like, no, but this is a black agenda.
It was a black agenda.
That
It was a
was
black
a
agenda.
black
It
agenda.
wasn't a black.
Integration was a black
It was
agenda.
a black agenda, but it was an American agenda. It was we are not American. Let us be American. That's what it was. It wasn't a black agenda.
No,
They weren't
no,
saying
no,
That was
let
to
us be black.
protect
They were
black
saying
people
no,
though.
no.
I
it
think
don't
I
matter.
think
That don't matter. That
I
don't
think
matter.
about it like this: once integration happened, people got complicit. They got comfortable and started
Integration never happened.
But it happened. I'm keeping it real. Once motherfuckers can drink at the same water fountain and eat at the same lunch counter, go to the same school, and shit like that,
But
they
see, that's
got
not what they was
complicit.
fighting for.
I feel what you're
It
saying,
That's
but
the
was
I'm
though.
telling
illusion.
That's what they was
No, they
fighting
were
for.
fighting for schools, neighborhoods,
See,
and and
no,
and,
'cause
and opportunity.
if you fighting
The
for that, then that's where your fight would have been centered. They centered themselves at these locations. They didn't go to schools and do sit-ins. They went to restaurants and did sit-ins.
They
You
went
know
to
what I'm saying?
schools and
Like,
did
well,
protests, bro.
that's not true because remember Diane Nash, where she integrates the schools in Nashville, it starts in the school. She did it at the lunch counter in the school.
so you're doing one city. That's not what happened in Greensboro. That's not, you know what I'm saying? That the majority of the sit-ins happened at white restaurants to gain access to that white restaurant.
Yeah, but I'm saying they
Right.
did protests at school. They just didn't march in the schools and sit down.
Yeah,
But
I
they
mean, because
did.
you got the Willis wagons and all of that in Chicago. I mean, it's different examples, but the
Yeah.
majority of the
But I'm saying a
integration fight
sit-in
was
wouldn't be the
about
proper. A sit-in wouldn't be a proper protest for a school, like it's children in it. You know
it
what I mean?
I
absolutely
think
would.
the I
That's
think
how
that is though.
that's what they did at the Willis wagons. That's what happened in Chicago. It absolutely would. That's perfect at school.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is. It
because what you're
sucks,
doing
man.
now, the children are involved. So now, because for example, they didn't put the kids in the school in Chicago. They put them on trains. They was educating them on little trains and little buses and vans and shit, just throwing them anywhere. That's how Bernie Sanders' name popped up when he ran for president, because he was protesting against that back then. So you know what I'm saying? Like there is an element to doing it at the schools, and it is some history of protesting at the schools, but the majority of the protesting happened to integrate lunch counters at restaurants.
Right. I feel like integration in the civil rights movement was our way of getting closer to white.
You boying out, and I mean this may be the blackity black in me, but I thought that's like there were protests everywhere, but society popularized the ones that they wanted. We want your dollars in our restaurants. We want your dollars in our bars and our, you know what I'm saying? So that's what they, sit-ins at the restaurants. Come fight for your rights. And the protests to get us into schools and stuff like that wasn't popularized because they really didn't want us in the school. They really didn't want us in these jobs.
They were dangerous. They were dangerous. You think about the fact that federal marshals have to take a child to school. Federal marshals have to go to school every day with James Meredith. The school was more dangerous than the restaurant. I mean, that's, you know what I'm saying? Again, the restaurant sit-ins didn't turn out as dangerous to be as the schools.
And it was adults. If it did get dangerous, at least it was a fucking adult instead of kids, you know?
Yeah, it was.
And see, to me, I think that's I think that's where the conflict comes in at with oh man, her name just slipped my mind. Damn,
What's
the
up? Shout
mother
out
of
to
the civil rights
Can y'all
movement.
hear me?
Who you
Yeah,
know
we can
I'm
hear you
talking
now.
Oh,
the
okay.
mother of the civil rights movement. She had conflict with King over that.
Harriet Tubman.
I mean, no, I can't think of a name right.
We got to give
God
it to the
damn,
one who
man, this
jumped
is
it all the way off,
disrespectful.
man. Harriet
The
Tubman was
one
the
with the
mother,
black
dog.
shades. No, this is the lady. She always had a black
Fans
shade
don't know.
on.
Don't none of us know. Now that's
God damn,
let me
it's on
see.
my
You
channel,
can't just say
man.
the lady with the black shades, nigga. Come
She used to
on,
keep the
bro.
black. This finna make me. Yeah, this finna make me mad. Cause I don't want to mess it up. I want to say Betty. It's Betty something. I know that much. I can't think of it
See,
right now. It's all the way off,
this
and I bet
motherfucker
it
said
ain't even
Rosa
Betty.
Parks. Hold on. Let me see.
It's on my channel. Matter of fact.
Who
Said
said Rosa Parks?
it said
Oh
everything. I
shit.
said, who is it? The mother of civil rights
No.
movement. That mother said
Hold up. Not Rosa Parks. I meant Harriet Tubman. Who said Harriet? I
Oh,
heard
that was
somebody say
suave,
Harriet.
man. That was suave. You know, I take it way back.
This
But
motherfucker said Harriet
My
Tubman, bro.
cousin, though.
Ella Baker.
elevate. Yeah. God damn. I was never gonna say that, bro.
Yeah, you was
That's
all right.
bad.
He
I
said,
was never gonna say that. I'm saying Betty. I just kept saying Betty.
Miss Rhonda gonna
Betty.
say
Betty.
Dolores Tucker.
Take over
Yeah.
here.
Nah. Ella Baker. That's what she was beefing over though too, because she was saying that you know the they was making King the face, and it was being hijacked and taken to, you know what I'm saying, some extra shit away from
Oh, they did.
what Reverend Phil Lawson was necessarily trying to, you know what I'm saying, have them get into.
Reverend Phil Lawson never had a shot. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, so Dr. King
Well, you
only
know, he
had
just jumps it
energy,
going.
but
Yeah,
Dr. King
he
only had the energy though, because he was putting his boots on the ground in these places. Like, he
yeah.
was showing up, being there, like putting himself in position to be respected. A lot of people
See,
talking from their local
Phil was
position.
just the ideology. Yeah, he just starts the ideology out. You know what I'm saying? And push that into the air at the colleges and different shit like that, to where it gets going in a way, you know what I'm saying, with the youth. But
Yeah,
I
Dr.
definitely
King wanted
I
to
don't
be
think he could have been.
because see, this is my thing about how people treat Dr. King. You can talk shit about him freely, but any other black leader in history, people run to their defense. That's
Yeah.
like that's why I always take shots at other leaders, because you just watch people scramble to defend a Marcus Garvey, a Malcolm X,
Yep.
a W.B. Du Bois. But the minute you say, and Dr. King was going to pro, ain't nobody gonna say shit.
Right.
Yeah,
He wasn't
and
going
that
to
I
pro.
never liked.
Like real shit. We was on here and they who was it? Was it
How
Battle
was
Axe?
Martin Luther King going to pro?
Bro,
That's where the love doctrine came from, bro. That's why I brought that shit out like that
Like
last
we
season.
had motherfuckers on
everybody,
there trying to downplay what Dr. King did. And honestly,
Yeah.
out of everybody we just named, guess what? He accomplished.
it's just like the Harriet Tubman thing, bro. When they was on here talking about taking Harriet Tubman off the $20 bill, I mean putting Harriet Tubman on the $20 bill and shit, bro, they had conversations. Mad different niggas did streams talking about what Judge Joe Brown said about not putting her on the $20 bill
And it
because
should
it
be a
make
black
black
man on
men
it.
look weak.
Right.
What?
Yeah.
Don't put Harriet
Bro,
Tubman on
we've
the
had
$20 bill
Suave.
because it makes
We've
black
had
men
some
look weak.
crazy conversations on this shit, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, he
So the
be
very simple
I got
question
into
we
it with
ask,
him recently
Yeah, but
on
see,
very
Dana
simple
channel.
question we ask is how is Harriet Tubman on the $20 bill when they were going to put a woman on the $20 bill anyway, have anything weakening black masculinity?
bro, I went on one of the Manosphere shows, bro, talking about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Let the niggas come up and try to drill, embarrass them all. All these dumbass niggas, bro. And I'm sitting there showing them that the reason why Harriet Tubman was chosen was because she beat all the other white women.
Right.
This wasn't about black people. This was about putting a woman on first.
Niggas weren't even thinking about being on the money.
All the white women. She beat all the white women. So you mean to tell me that that's got something to do with me? And these niggas said yes, and they were adamant about it. It was a good little week of motherfuckers taking shots at Harriet Tubman and all that shit. So that's why when Dan Calloway came with the Harriet Tubman ain't real, that's why I snapped. When I heard that shit, I'm like,
that's weak, bro. And that's why I be meaning like we gotta get away from this shit, man. Cause that mindset, bro, it just dictates it. You know what I'm saying? Like you just think that you like we attach the women to the with the children. You know what I'm saying? They ain't their own entity. It's women and the children, and the women and the children. And it's like, nigga, women are grown, bro. What the
If
fuck?
niggas had that mentality, just think about that, bro.
Right.
If Harriet Tubman being put on the $20 bill make black men look weak, then what does society do? What does when you look at that real life, all these motherfucking white men dominating, that don't put no fire under your ass.
right,
But
okay,
this
so
only $20 bill.
but no, because you're having it from a logical thought process.
Right.
The niggas you talking about, because that's what I'm saying. Like, I need to have more conversation with niggas about them niggas and let you hear some audio and shit. Them niggas say white supremacy ain't real. You got niggas in this shit that say white supremacy don't exist and it's an excuse we make it up. Mean that successful black men saying that we just make excuses. You know what I'm saying?
That's the issue with them
who will
niggas.
point. You have motherfuckers who will use rich men like Tyler Perry, Robert F. Smith, and to sit here and say they'll use them to say white supremacy isn't real because these men have billions of dollars or millions
That's
of dollars.
what they do with capital, bro. What do you think they do when we talking about the system? That was, and see, that's the agenda that not Reagan. After the civil rights he had put up, he was like, dude, he was like, we gonna put away. He had about 3 different speeches that the president that they had wrote for him. And it was like all dealing with we gonna put away that old civil rights and move on. And it was about, you know, black businesses and you know what I mean? That was to be the main focus.
But they not coming from us because you coming from scholarship with that. Them niggas ain't coming. Them niggas coming from they kicked my daddy out the home.
Right.
Yeah, that's horrible.
You know what I'm saying? They kicked my dad out, and you know what I'm saying. I was still able to make it. So how you can't make it?
Yeah.
I'm from the projects too, and I got make 100,000 a year. You know, everybody make 100,000 a year on here. You know what I'm saying? How come you can't? I mean,
we had a dude. Who was the dude over there, Taz, who had the trucking company? Who said, "I'm not hiring niggas."
The man
that sound like G-Con right there, bro. Was that G-Con?
Tomorrow.
He had a whole trucking company, bro.
Yeah, his name was
I tried to get. He said I tried to get other people. He said I tried to get a couple black people they S.V.D.L so I can get them in the trucks driving trucks with me. And since they didn't come and do the class, I'm not fucking with niggas no more. Those were his exact
Was he
words.
country with dreads, bro?
You know G-Con ain't got no goddamn trucking company.
Nah.
Yeah, he do. G-Con got his own trucking company.
That nigga got his own.
This nigga named Man of
No,
Tomorrow.
he got his own company now, bro. He didn't move. He doing big things.
So Taz goes up there and asks him. So because those motherfuckers fucked up, everybody in the community's cut off because they decided they wasn't going to do right. And he said his exact words. Well, I'm not going to say his exact words. I'm paraphrasing. It was, well, black people have shown they don't want to do better for self. And I said, what? And I'm listening to this from the clouds. Like, how can you say that when you've done better for yourself?
And this was so stupid. Black people that call themselves trying to help black people. I need you to know this. Try to help 100 black. Don't try to help the first 3 black people and then get disappointed at the first 3 black people. Don't pat yourself on the back so fucking easy. Okay? It's harder than that. Like, God damn. That shit is crazy.
If you told me that shit 3 years ago, I might have listened and learned and never even did this shit, bro. I'm gonna tell you, that was it. The first few times I came on here, did content, I got motherfuckers calling me from other cities, like, could you please come to this court case with me? Taz, you sound like you a good person. I need somebody to stand by me. They killed my brother. Like, damn, okay, so I'm new, bro. I ain't like my nigga, I'm 3 months into YouTube. I'm thinking this is what this shit is finna be. A woman
Taz is trying to help people with their child support case. He's like, yo, if I need help, if you need help trying to get your shit straight, And you had motherfuckers down playing that. There's nothing you can do. Literally, they would start streams after Taz would talk to them like, hey, if you do this, this, and this, or first things first, try to work with her. If you can't work with her, make sure you go into your hearing. Make sure you hire you a lawyer. You
to
had
me,
dudes
that's
down
the
playing that.
disconnect. See, that's the disconnect between niggas and black people. To me, that's where the
Yeah,
disconnect
but we the
becomes.
niggas though, Blue.
I
I'm
know
the
we the
nigga.
niggas. That's what I'm saying.
In every situation, I'm the nigga. But see, what I'm
We
saying
got a
that,
disconnect with black people.
but you know, the black people are the good people in these conversations every time. The niggas is the bad people. So that's what I'm saying. It works out that way where we saying the right shit, but they have the presentation, bruh. That's
that's
what
where.
it is.
Yeah,
Cause I'm not about.
that's
That's
why I
like
got
last
into
night,
this.
bro. Nigga sitting up there with the nigga who's sitting up talking about he gonna hop out and rape a black woman. He's sitting there talking to this whole ass nigga like they cool. So when he asking like, well, you know, what was wrong with me doing that, y'all? What's the pushback? What's the problem? I go up there and start telling him, and you know what I'm saying? The nigga acting like I'm being aggressive. I'm watching this chat room. They say you're yelling at him.
It's
What?
not even that. He brought the whole ass dude up there. He brought the whole ass dude up there.
Out the blue, as I'm telling him what's wrong with letting Space Ghost Perp talk shit on your channel, the nigga let Space Ghost Perp on the panel, bro. That type shit.
Oh, he was on.
He brought the nigga on the panel while I'm on there. So
Literally
you know,
brought him up there. He literally brought him up there so he could sit there and try to argue with Taz. Trying to talk about, oh, I don't believe in rape and pedophilia and any of that. So and
Yeah,
then
he tried
you
to
said that
clean
shit
it
as a
up
joke.
today, bro. It was way worse, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I was like, bro, you just gotta stop talking. Like, just stick to rapping. I don't think he necessarily. I just think he needs to stop talking.
Man, that nigga said, man,
You know
I'm
what
gonna
I'm saying?
grab a black woman, throw her in the van and rape her, nigga. Ain't no thinking on that shit.
No, I'm talking about what. Oh, I didn't hear that. I
Oh
ain't
yeah.
hear
I
the.
like
I ain't hear the
out of women.
snap.
Yeah,
I didn't
let
hear
him
the
hear it.
snap.
Let us hear it. Let us hear it.
Replying
Blue is
and
enough.
like
One
cleaning it
person
up.
is enough for me. And Blue is cool with me. I don't want him to ever speak like that again. That nigga said, I think we just need to understand.
No, I think he don't need to stop talk. I'm saying he don't.
No, I
Like I
think
was
he
listening
needs
to
to
something
talk.
today.
I
I
think
was
he needs
like,
to talk so
this
he can
nigga
take his
sound
dumb ass to
bored.
prison. That's what I think.
Yeah, I
I
just
think
don't
he
think
needs
you
to talk.
heard what he said, Blue.
Psychological therapy, Suave. Understand
Nah.
something. This guy understand the mentality of rappers. Yeah, when you get into that rap circuit in the music industry at a young age, you're used to having groupies. You're used to having a certain amount of attention from women. He measures his worth via attention. It's attention seeking at the highest level. And he's got issues against black women because he's not getting, like he was talking about, what, 600, he slept with 600 women. No, dude, you slept with 600 groupies. Yeah, he's talking about other things in regards to black women because he's used to having a certain amount of ownership and attention.
And something's wrong with you on that. I don't give a fuck what level of life you at. If you would just sleep with 600 random women,
right?
Yeah,
you're crazy.
You got
Something is
trouble, bro.
fucking wrong with you.
You asking for you playing Russian roulette. Like you
You
asking
just
for it.
victim. You just victim. You a victim. You a victim.
But
Like
what I couldn't stand is like this dude had more smoke for Taz than he had for the dude saying, "I'll beat the shit out of you. I want to rape you and I want to kill you."
Of course, because he's
You
problem with
trying
Taz.
to pull Taz's card, asking him questions about some shit he's never been convicted of, but somehow, some way, you ain't had no smoke for the dude up there yesterday, bro.
Yeah, and
You
then
talking about the dude with the dreads?
I don't know.
I can't
I'm
think of
on
his
the building.
name. I truth, honest.
Yeah, honest truth.
Yeah,
Hey,
see the show I just seen was him coming back on in a pot like he
hold
was
on for a
like
second, fam. Let this ride for a second, Blue. Hold on 1 second.
40,
oh you playing?
Took 40 to 18. Because I don't want to say younger. That shit sounds sketchy. But yeah. I'm finna like follow y'all, bro. And I'm gonna like I'm gonna follow y'all. Actually, I'm gonna get in the car and I'm gonna just hop out and I'm gonna just grab y'all bitches and just throw y'all in the car and just stick it in. I'm gonna stick it in. I'm gonna cover y'all mouth and just rape y'all bitches, bro.
Bro.
Where's the joke in that? Where's the joke in that?
Bro. I don't like, and that was my point. Whatever he thought. See, I didn't even hear that. I heard what like the other shit he said, and then I heard. It's two parts that I heard. I heard because the channel I was listening to it on, they wouldn't play this shit. They wouldn't even
Just
play
Of
the
don't
course
say
extra
not.
it.
stuff.
Yeah, no,
Of
You know
course
what I'm
not.
saying? They was like, you know what I mean? They was like, this
So
all you need to
now
know.
Blue.
At least this.
Now is they a
Yeah.
hoe? Now is the honestly true, the honest truth dude a hoe now? Like if
You talking
you
about
knew, if you had to take Suave saying that shit, but you chose to just play the one part where I said, man, I can't stand y'all black women. And then I'll be like, man, I want to apologize for saying
What?
I can't
Oh
stand
no, no,
y'all
it
black
wasn't
women.
him. It was on somebody else's channel. Like they was
Whoever
reviewing it.
channel it was, if they didn't play that part,
But listen, what about when you play that part and then the nigga come on there and you still cordial with him? Because
then
he
Yeah,
played
to
that
me.
part.
Right.
And
Yeah, to me, it was bad.
he played that part. And like they called it being held accountable, just having a conversation with him where, he talking his shit and you're being the educated lame that's
Didn't
patient.
he say to you, Taz, yesterday, like he was just trying to have a conversation so he could just give the opposing side? What's the fucking opposing side to that, bruh? He just threatened to rape black women. What opposing side?
He need to be checked. There's no opposition, no argument there.
Yeah,
THT's
Like
bro,
some
that
shit don't deserve an
yeah.
argument, bruh.
THT's thing is that he's an educated lame. He's got
Nah, he's an educated jackass.
I
well.
actually, and let me interject. Let me interject right there.
Hold on, let me say this
What's
a
good
shout out
minute.
to
with
Dumb
y'all?
on the building.
Let me just finish my train of thought.
Go ahead, Queen.
THT's thing is because he has educated lame energy, yeah, and he comes across in a certain way towards women. There's women over there that feel that he's non-threatening. His approach is to take the Girl King interviewer type radio host show and eventually go mainstream. I saw that a number of months ago because, when you watch certain things, then they start popping up in my recommended. So I was like, okay, let me check this dude out. But then after a certain period of time, because of the support that he's gained from black women, now I was there one of the night on the lives when Taz popped up that time and he blocked him. I didn't realize he blocked you, and that's what happened to us. But then at the same time, there was a live that night, one night, where a load of men came on the panel and said, basically, they're there because they want to see beautiful black women, that they want to converse with black women. If black women weren't there on the panels, they wouldn't be there.
Right. And see, here's the thing though. A lot of those women are the ones that claim to not want to talk to black men in that relationship conversation. But since he's having the conversation from that position, they're always there. So that is the manosphere dynamic that's always existed. That Taz was incapable of being a part of. My shit ain't no dating channel. If your bitch ass in my chat trying to exchange numbers and not information, your pussy ass ain't supposed to be here. That's how I always carried it. So I didn't ever have dating relationship. You know what I'm saying? It was never really a space to engage like that unless because everybody in the same chat room, you ain't in control of shit. But you doing content. So when you in that relationship lane, you always talking from a relationship position. And that's what a lot of what he doing is talking to women from that want a relationship with a black man, but since we ain't no good, we're bad. So he has the channel for good black men to come to where women can go and see them, but none of this is just said out loud. This is the underground quiet scheme. You know what I'm saying? It's the
Hey,
low key thing.
but Dick, this is what niggas got to stop doing now, right?
We gotta stop doing that.
All niggas
Nigga,
are some niggas. I
niggas,
just
all you
for
niggas, all you
clarification.
niggas, all you
All
niggas.
us niggas, not
Yeah,
you ain't with it no more.
cause y'all the
All
niggas
right.
I'm talking to. I ain't
Don't
talking to
say
niggas. I
it.
ain't talking to.
Don't say what I think you finna say.
Nah, take that shit off. Oh,
I
Wait,
think it's
look,
my black people
you
and
know where I
nigga
think you going? I'm gonna cut your ass off.
Nah, that like y'all keep saying, well, like he takes the intellectual. No, he don't. He's just
I knew
soft.
it. I knew
He's
it.
just soft.
But Domo was right though.
No, hold on, bro. No, listen to what I'm
No,
saying.
you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
He just, bro. That's all it is. It's really a white perspective of chivalry. You know what I'm saying? It's more of an apologist type stance that he takes. Because even though he'll
Yeah.
be like, "Oh no, it's wrong," but and then allow the conversation to go how it go. Because there is no like intellectuals understand that they're not two sides to something. You know what I'm saying? You
Hold
have
on,
what's
hold on.
happening.
My bad. Hold on. Let me just reply to this right quick. This is funny. It's a single black woman need to arm themselves with a little 380 or a 38 that will keep the weirdos away.
That must be Brooklyn in the house.
Bro, I've been saying that
That
shit.
sound like my
No.
nigga right
My
there.
point is, why is it only single ladies? Like you're gonna wait on you got husband, come with the gun. Even if you have a man,
See, that's
get
you.
you a little 380 or 38.
Yeah,
Fuck
you
a
know.
My baby
380,
got the
bro. People
nine.
walk through that shit. They
Ladies,
need
My
a
baby got that
45.
purple nine
Good.
too.
strap
Get you a
Who that
40 or
was?
better.
That
Them
that's my. Is
38,
that my
fuck that.
homegirl
Need a
from
40,
Brooklyn?
the 40 or
Probably.
better.
No, that's Queen Naima that be on that
let me
shit. That's
just
her.
say
That's
this.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was about to
Hold
hold
on,
on,
say.
I
hold on.
want
Let me.
Domo to finish his point because I did
Cause look, cause look,
QI in the building, MJ in the building. I go to QI to MJ. I got y'all.
cause
Go
it,
ahead,
cause this
Domo.
is the thing, bro. It's like them niggas don't be saying shit smart. Them niggas don't
Hey,
like
bro.
like niggas be saying some basic ass backwards logic and then be like, oh, yeah, nah, nigga, like you not saying nothing. You feel me? Like niggas should know rape is a one way street. Ain't no well we gotta figure out. Nah, nigga, when a nigga threatens rape, like it's not intellectual to be calm about that shit.
Yeah.
Because that means that if you think about it, you're allowing a culture that's uniquely violent, specifically to black
If you
women,
thinking about
to
it, you thought
thrive.
about it. If you thinking about it, you thought about it.
I mean, that is rape culture.
But hold
You know
up,
what I'm saying?
Domo,
But look,
you'll
but
have,
look,
and I've
but
heard
look,
men
that's what
over
I'm
here
saying. But what
argue there
happens?
are two sides of that because, and they'll sit here and say there's two sides of that because you'll
They
have
won't come
false
over
alphas.
here.
But that's
They
a,
won't
but
come
no, no,
over
no.
here.
But that's why I keep
What
saying.
you
That's why I
mean?
keep
Elder
saying.
Yara said that
Hold on,
shit.
no, I know
They won't
that.
come
I
over
know that.
here.
But my same response to Yara was,
Man,
no, the fuck it's
y'all
not.
ride.
It's only two sides if you want if you attempting to explain something away. You got a side, you have a perspective, and then you have somebody trying to explain away that perspective. Those are the only
Y'all
two
ride
sides.
don't count, man. That
You know what I'm saying?
dude
But
will
that's why
argue
it's like
any
because I was listening to
who will
I was
argue
listening
rape?
I was
I'm gonna tell
listening
you
on
like,
hold on because
hold
I
on,
was listening
let
to
Domo
dude
finish. Let Domo
because I was
finish.
listening to dude. You feel me? And my whole shit is like these niggas is just soft. Like SO, like like my nigga in life, SOF capital T soft. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga just was sensitive. And it's like that's what niggas think intellectual niggas is. Like what I do when niggas be like, I'm intellectualizing something, that's not what the fuck them niggas do. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not what he did. There was nothing intellectual about that conversation. There was nothing intellectual about that argument. There's nothing intellectual about allowing certain viewpoints that are uniquely dangerous. And the crazy thing about it is if you intellectualize the understanding, what you'll see is that by allowing these types of positions to be normalized, right? By allowing somebody who talks about rape, you feel me, and uses rape as a weapon by allowing them to, because like Taz kept pointing it out, how he'd be like, look, you letting the nigga get away. Because somebody will hop on and ask him another question. And he'd be like, well, nah, let me just explain. Yeah, you humanizing somebody who uniquely threatens rape. That's not intellectual. That's some fanboy shit. That's some apologist shit. That's some soft nigga shit. But an intellectual would say, this is where this I'm actually here to tell you that what you said was completely fucking dangerous, far beyond inappropriate, and it's no better than the motherfuckers that you claiming that you're trying to challenge. You know what I'm saying? Like you are the bottom part of shit. Anything else in the conversation about rape is not intellectualizing, it's apologizing.
Yeah, and
Go
that's
ahead.
what he did. Like to me, like outside of the other stuff, because like I said before, I had heard the other stuff. My reaction to him was, to me, he was because I guess he was reacting to Cynthia G, and to me, he was just only making it. He the way he reacted made her point. You know what I mean? It was like
Yeah,
They
niggas like
always
that
make
he
need to be
fell
trouble.
right
aborted, bro.
into that,
That nigga,
bro. Like, what was
that nigga
that?
don't need to have no kids. That nigga don't need to have no kids.
Hey, you
And
had
then he came back today and tried to clean it up and made it 10 times worse, bro. I'm
Facts.
like, this dude talking about we got our women on lock in
But that's
Miami.
because
My
he
daddy had my mama on lock. When I say, I'm like, what the fuck?
But that's
I
because he's
said,
protected. He's protected by those manosphere guys and those incel guys. I mean, he's one of their agents, you know. or some You know, women. they try to pretend that they're
huh?
getting the women that they want and they're not. So he brings them in the space where he can be around the women that they want. Because if you happen to actually look at one of his shows, the guys that normally do come up there, they're very weird. They say very weird things. They seem like
He
they don't
weird,
really
if you ask me.
interact with women
Very
on a
weird.
regular basis. So like I really do think like he's like a gateway for like the men who always had problems with dealing with women or associating with them. They
Oh,
like
y'all
to
talking
fall
about
under
natural
him as
truth.
that good guy, you know,
All
like
this true. All this true, dude.
so
Y'all
it's yeah.
calling that nigga everything but his name. Nigga been truthfully honest, like natural
Yeah.
truth.
But can I Blue? I don't know how long you were
It's a
on
whole
there
new
earlier.
sector for me, bro. I'm trying,
Me too.
I'm trying to find.
Me too.
I
Blue, I
gotta
don't know
start
how
plugging it.
Blue, I don't know how long you were on the channel from earlier today. I don't know how much you
Mhm.
heard, but I wanted to know, was it just me? Because this is what I heard. I heard like actually the guy, you know, the space person, he had the same talking points as Cynthia G in the end. You know, so in my
He
opinion, he
does.
was talking bad about black
Yeah.
women and bad about black men. He was dog. In fact, he was more or less talking better about black women than he was talking about, you know, he dogged black
I
men.
really don't like real
He didn't
talk.
know what
Once
he
you
was
say
saying.
you will throw a woman in the van and rape her, don't none of that shit mean anything. I don't give a fuck who you got
Well,
Thank
points
you.
with.
Exactly. That,
I don't
I
give a
got
fuck who
that
you
you.
yeah.
sound like.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck.
I
But
got
you
you.
know
And
what?
the
You
and
know
the
what's
funny
crazy
part,
though? But let me say this right quick, man, before I forget it, because you just
go
made me
ahead.
think of something, babe. And you gonna know I ain't lying. Cynthia only upgrades her fucking talking points because everybody steals them, dog. Now listen, it's okay for everybody else to say black men ain't doing shit, black men ain't building, black men too lazy, black men too comfortable, black men need to get off their ass, black men need some pressure. But when she say that shit, it's bad. Now you can go to any other space and hear motherfuckers saying that shit. When she
That's
say it,
the
it's bad. So all
yeah,
she did was upgraded them talking points, nigga.
that's the
That's all
point.
that ever happened. My bad. Go
That's
ahead, babe.
Yeah, that's the point. I got kicked off the channel for bringing that up because it was a woman. And you know, I don't have no problem with her or whatever. You know, she been around for a long time, so I don't dislike her. You know, and I know how she thinks. You know what I'm saying? You know, but like she brought up they want to use the when Cynthia says abort black males, and I had to bring it to her perspective that basically when Cynthia says that, that's in reaction to, you know, black men saying that black women need to make better choices and black men blaming black women for, you know, like you know, the dysfunction and things of kids, you know, and the, you know, and I got kicked off the panel for bringing that up as well, you know, as well.
she
I told
get you.
them the same thing. I was just
I ain't
like,
even see it.
yeah, as well. I told them the same thing. I said the problem is it's like you have your MGTOW, you got your manosphere, you got your TSs out here, and they've been saying these things for years, but there's no smoke. I said, why is it all of a sudden a rage when it comes down to Cynthia G saying it? But It's when they've just been women. saying it, you hear nothing. When they've been doing this for years and you hear nothing. It's just women.
Yeah.
It's just a sense of control, you know, like they don't believe that women should have that amount of control over their bodies and decisions, but then they want to be the judge and jury what women do with their bodies and the decision that they make, whether on the good side or on the bad side. So it's just like a sense of control, and that just lets me know that they don't have any control in their real lives. And that's why they always looking to control others. I mean, really wouldn't be no other reason why you're going so hard to, like, you know, demonize somebody for choosing to do what they want to do with their body, especially if that is not your significant other. You know, like I don't understand why you want to govern women that
does not have anything to do with you so harshly. It's just weird. It's a bunch of weirdos to me. Seriously.
Well, like, so this is the thing, right? If we psychoanalyze the situation,
Oh shit.
anytime, fuck you. Anytime you have somebody speaking generally about something, they have in their mind a group of individuals that they attach to that criticism, right? Like, so, like, when the Kevin Samuels or whatever other, because I agree, right? There's a market on YouTube that if you're somebody that's saying, man, black people need to, and black people fucking up because people be like, see, he on that, man, he talking that truth, right? It's a market for that. If you shitting on black people, saying black people just morally fucked up and they ain't got, that's why it's a large part of the Israelite appeal, right? Like, it's the curses, we just fucked up, you know what I'm saying? So when people say this is what black people need to these black people are fucking up, they have a specific group of black people they talking about. When Cynthia G says it, even though they using the same black people, they looking at her and saying, "Oh, you included me in your black men."
Exactly.
When you say black, when I say black men, I'm talking about all the niggas that's not me and my niggas. When I say black men, I'm talking about everybody that I don't fuck with. I'm not including the people I fuck with. But when you say black men, you including me and the people I fuck with too. That's the kick in the nuts. You know what I'm saying? That's why the talking
what I
point.
find amazing.
Don't wear it.
But see, that's why the talking point sound.
Don't wear it.
No, true, but it fits though. That's the problem.
But this is the funny part.
It fits, but real quick, that's why those talking points mirror each other. But you got a completely opposite reaction. Is because when I but when they say black men, they not like they are again separating themselves. But when Cynthia says she including them niggas.
Exactly. But Domo, the very first thing I said when I came, because my very first panel wasn't even on the B1 network. My very first panel, I was on George Macon's panel. And the very first thing I said was, not every black person needs kids. Some of you motherfuckers don't need kids. You see what I'm saying? They all agreed with me. I feel like being a parent should be something that is selective and very precious. Everybody isn't built and equipped to be a parent. I don't see what's so harsh about that.
No,
especially if you got motherfuckers complaining about kids all the time. And the system that's in place to make sure you take care of your kids. And the woman you decided to have a child with, or the man you decided to have a child with. Why are you mad at what she said? She's agreeing with you.
This is the thing.
Well, the initial statement was, I would.
Black woman that talks.
I'm sorry, hold on. Let me get Queen Cascade first. I'll come to you, Taz. My bad.
It's because she's a beautiful, educated black woman that talks in an intelligent way that can transcend into other communities. And because people are going into the chats and seeing the kind of women that are also have the same like-mindedness. But it also goes back into what we were saying about earlier when we were talking about defining ourselves. For a long time, whether people want to admit it or not, men have controlled certain parts of the narrative. If women are redefining their lives, their dress, our hairstyles, our bodies, the way that we operate, it's giving less control to men, which are used to having that kind of control. The balance and the shift is changing, and people don't like the way it's changing, but they don't seem to realize that's what you've asked for. You've asked for the change. Women are doing self-reflection and thinking about what their needs and wants are. So it's like manosphere and everybody else, you kill your own talking points by the way that you're behaving. The Monahan report, you guys said that, not all of you on the panel, but people were saying, go and read it, go and look at it, go and check it. That's what she did. She read the report, but other people's perception of it has been the issue.
Cut it out.
You said what happened?
No, I'm just like, just ask her. They got that shit from me. I did the morning report 2 years ago and reminded them about it. A lot of that shit, like, for example, Cynthia was on my panel when she said it. the statement. And the statement was, I wouldn't have a male child. I ain't no male child coming out of me.
Right.
It was only her.
Right. And then she also said, I am not required to have any child if I don't want to, which is 100% fact.
And shit was all I. The next day, they started doing videos. Motherfuckers was crying. So shit, fuck it.
Updated.
Hey, shit, this safe. Let's take it up top. Nobody all you motherfuckers have an abortion. Fuck it.
Right. Because she definitely said, I'm not doing it.
Bro,
I'm not required.
It's the power of her voice and how Queen Caste said it transcends into different communities. She can actually have women have a different perspective in which will actually change course. And that is what they fear. Just like in history, we have always had a fear of leaders who can speak very eloquent, that can get people to move, even if they weren't the person who was actually doing the move, but they can generate people to move to start a change. And that's what they fear in regards of her. Because I heard her
ain't just knowing it.
But what did she say was a lie, though?
Hold on a second, twin, because it's not just knowing it, right? You got to understand, she's not the only one that says those type things. It's being able to see it. It's been able to see that growth from 2 years ago to last year to now. Once you see that, damn, dog, she growing, she popping. Like, they tried their best to take her out and she's still here and growing. Fuck. That's what they fear more than anything. The fact that she's on the rise. That after everything, after all the insults, all the videos, all the scandals, she's still going up, and she's doing better than most of your content creators out here. Let's face it. You know what I'm saying? Most of your black content creators ain't able to pull what she pulling.
The joke is for me that in terms of the way things have gone, if this had been popularized on the women's side by the women turning around and saying they heard this from the manosphere, there wouldn't be so much of an issue. But because since a woman and her like what I said about her, the way that her voice transcends, it's an issue. And we've got a thing about what I call black, like they have Chinese whispers, but when it comes to black whispers, the way that things get taken out of context, because half of the people that are doing the major complaining haven't really sat down, listened properly, and perceived what she's saying correctly instead of having the real conversation with her about it.
A large part of the reason why I know niggas hate when I always talk shit when I use the term.
Oh, we hate when you talk and talk and talk and talk. Other than that, we fuck with you, bro.
Can't talk.
Hey, fuck you niggas. But look, a part of like what I feel like is difficult, is like when niggas say like, that's why when Taz point out like this is media, is that there is a certain disingenuous nature to the conversation, to where it's too many other motives and politics that need to be defended in order for the conversation to be legitimate in a lot of places. Like, that's why I even feel like when niggas be talking about solutions and all that other shit, it's like YouTube is a place where these things can get started, but they have to rise above like the politics of YouTube, the politics of developing an audience, the politics of media. Because as much as niggas want to say like YouTube, I don't watch TV, I watch YouTube, it's still like a lot of the tropes associated with what it means to develop a YouTube channel, what it takes to develop a YouTube channel, what audiences are looking for, what's interesting for motherfuckers. The way that they think about that mainstream is also the way that people think about building their channels. It's the reason why niggas put, like, if you put, like, for example, if you put somebody's name in the title and you're trying to have a legitimate conversation about a particular issue, the conversation ain't about the issue. It's about the person. It's about the name and the title and how they relate to that issue. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the disingenuous nature about it. It's like
right. Because it can be manipulated though.
Yeah, let me shut up, right? Let me shut up.
No, you good. You gonna bring all these
I feel like Domo, you went deep for no reason, bro. She's calling for what these dudes have been calling for since I've been on YouTube,
let me tell you what that do apply though. Let me tell you where that applies. because that kind of made me feel like I need to say something, right? So for real, bro, I do need to say something. So you can manufacture an argument, right, based on the fact, right? Because, for example, this is what I did to Yara the other night, and that's what, you know what I'm saying. I know what these niggas say, and he don't. So I put him in 50 positions to say everything that niggas say that people who listen and have heard them know you shouldn't say on media, right? He doesn't do media. He operating as a nigga. I'm operating as the nigga that do media. I know that. So I am disingenuous in my argument, because my argument ain't to just argue with you. My argument is to expose that you think like other people, but I'm setting it up so that when you respond, you'll be responding like they do, not knowing you'll be responding like they do. And then I'll just simply say, see, he responding like they do. You know what I'm saying? And so, like, I talked to him, right? You know what I'm saying? That's why, like we kind of squashed shit. And I was trying to explain to him, like, bro, like, I just want niggas to stop and think at times when we talking, because in terms of the media conversation, we ain't heard everybody at all. Like, everybody ain't heard everybody else. So I don't know what's okay to say in the Israelite community. I might say some shit, motherfuckers look like, damn, he said that. But it's like that in this black YouTube community too, where certain shit is going to automatically be like, damn, bro, you must be with them niggas. And I was throwing all of that out there for him to say all the right things. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like,
knock him out the park.
Yeah, right. You can't set a motherfucker up like that with them media. Like, here, bro, go out. I dare you to say this. And that's y'all right. You gonna say that shit, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm
like,
saying?
bro, like the part that killed me was you was like, yo, you don't hear yourself. And it's like with him, and this is what I noticed with him and a couple of other brothers that be over here. Everything has to have another side. It doesn't matter what the conversation is. There's another side.
But you know what, twin, though? Because see, here's the thing that I think too, though. He ain't necessarily the ops. So I wasn't supposed to do it the way I did it. I could see because I know he's not a manosphere dude. I know some of the things we do on media, we ain't operating as, you know what I'm saying, niggas who in front of a crowd talking on media. So it's like, yeah, nigga, you need to get that drill, but you also need to know you got to clarify yourself, because I don't believe you carry the negative energy of, let's say, a game changer. You might sound like that nigga at points, but I don't think you carry the disdain that he would carry. So you know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, dog, like it's ways that you can do this shit where you can make it really fucked up for somebody on media. The white man perfected it. You know what I'm saying?
But bro, when you're giving somebody the opportunity or even trying to explain to them how they sound, and they're doing their best to argue just because they feel like everything has another stance.
No, he fighting me though.
Just make yourself look at.
No, you got to think about it. He fighting me, twin. I'm working. I'm at work. He's fighting me, bro. We going back and forth with the word. He fighting. Nigga, I'm at work. I'm not fighting. So he's not thinking like I'm thinking, bro.
But Taz, I feel what you're saying, but there's just, you have the GOAT level logic. I keep shit twin man common sense. Certain shit just don't have an argument.
Bro,
certain shit just don't have an argument.
Everything has an argument with Yara, bro.
See, this is the thing.
Right.
Niggas confuse two sides with opinions. You right. It's not two sides to everything.
Right.
But every motherfucker has an opinion.
Everybody, and a response, better yet, Domo. A response.
Yeah, a response. Yeah,
and I'll put it to you like this, to be completely honest. If we're going to be irrational about anything, and we have been irrational about shit, this is it. This is the point where you say, I don't care if there's the other side. Boom. You do it over a whole bunch of other stupid shit. like this, that, bro. It's just if you think that you thought that.
That's the premise everything I did it on, though, my nigga. That's the premise everything I did it on. What are we doing? You anti-woman or what? What's the deal, man? I don't want to keep talking. You know what I'm saying? And so, yeah, bro, it ain't. The bottom line is we want better, nigga. And if we all want better, maybe everybody's way ain't right. But we gotta learn to take some shit down some in front of a crowd. You know what I'm saying? That's just the bottom line. Like we men, we gotta operate like men, and sometimes it's time to go to the barbershop to have a conversation.
No, bro. This is what I've learned, bro. Certain shit just needs to be beat back. Certain mindsets just need to be beat down. And I'm sorry, if you're sitting here trying to conflate rape and false rape allegations when we're talking about rape. No one's talking about rape allegations.
Bro, you will be up all night,
There's
bro.
no
When y'all
fucking
ride,
argument
you can do
for
that
rape.
shit.
But see, you gotta realize though, I mean, I get what you're saying, though,
Somebody
but you gotta
make one, twin.
But you gotta understand but remember where we at though, dog. That's what I'm saying.
That shit's common sense, bro. Come on.
Bro, you got to listen to what I'm telling you, bro. Like you keep going in like we on my channel. This is a setup for debate at all times. So it's always a debate because of that. In that, if he's in debate mode and I'm in expose you mode, it's gonna come out like you just saw. You know what I'm saying? Now that don't even mean we literally hearing his doctrine. Because I'm rolling out the red carpet for you to say that bullshit. Go ahead and say it, bro. Please say some more dumbass shit. I dare you. Let me see how I can get this nigga to say some more dumb shit.
That's all it's about.
I'm not saying
that motherfucker like I'm smarter than you. Watch.
Yeah, he trying to win for real.
But you trying to win on a dumbass point, and everybody sees this the dumbass point.
But listen, twin, this is YouTube, bro.
But like, bro, I'm so tired of hearing that, bro. Just because it's YouTube,
it should change. Listen, it should change your expectation, though. It should change your expectation. Like that's what I'm saying. That's why I've learned. Like with somebody like Yara, for example, if somebody's saying that no, there's no other argument. And even though it's other arguments that are out there and they suck, they trash, they make no fucking sense. They may have just the smallest little bit of legitimacy where something could be brought into the conversation. He's gonna take that smallest little bit of bullshit and say, you can't say there's no argument because of this little bullshit.
That's all he wants you to say.
You why.
That's all he wants to hear you say is that there is no argument.
We're talking about a guy who for the last for 3 days straight debunked or used women's menstruals as a rebuttal every time, even when they were talking about science in the Bible. He went straight to women's menstruals, and I'm just like, dog.
But this is what I'm saying. He thought he had a good point until he was told it wasn't. He's gonna run with whatever point that he thinks is good until he's told it's not. He's in debate mode all the time.
All the time.
That's why, like I said, it's important for me to say, okay, look, I know that, and I exploited that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not debating you, nigga. I'm not fucking playing. When I say I'm not playing, that's what I mean. I'm not. This ain't no debate for me, nigga.
I think I kept telling y'all when y'all was arguing the 9/11. I'm like, bro, he is using the.
I still don't get that.
Telling y'all.
But the thing that used to piss me off about him is because, like, they're the tanks, right? And in the tanks, there were stupid people. And we'll be beating their ass, and he has to use all of the intelligence he has to come up here and then argue with us about they dumbass point. And then he'll try to bring in information, but omit shit. Because I'll take notes. Because I used to listen to y'all rock. Hours on hours because he has so much information about shit. And I would go back and check some shit, and I'll be like, bro, you told me that the Egyptians called the Israelites the Parthians or whatever the hell it was. Nigga, that ain't who, you know. And I'm like, that's crazy because I know you know. He just get to that point. That shit is just irritating, frustrating. I'll be like, man, this dude right here crazy as fuck, bro.
Yeah,
that's to argue another nigga dumb point.
That's why he don't remember when I brought up like Yara was defending Madon, right? He don't remember that. He was like, "When? Prove it." I can't prove it. Solar took down all the video.
Oh, you was talking about on that? Yeah.
Remember with that debate with
Come on,
the
man.
ghetto gang. But that's what I'm saying. He defended that shit to the T. That's what I'm talking about. That's when I realized, bro, you just defend like if it's a nigga you associated with and he halfway consider himself an Israelite, you'll go to bat for that nigga, bro. You'll go to bat for that
It's
nigga. That's because he
1,000%
takes that
why.
he takes being an elder serious. He takes being an elder in terms of Israelite shit serious, and he take that Israelite shit serious. And that's no disrespect, but I mean, especially because like if y'all done made peace, this ain't a bash y'all ride. You know what I'm saying? Conversation.
What's killing me though, bro? If you
This
take
more
a
of a
certain thing,
hold on,
I take me
because
being
look,
black first very serious, Domo. If
Right.
somebody's fucked up within my shit, bro, I'ma say you wrong, bro. Come on.
No,
I just want
this
you
is
to
what I
know
know
what
about
you're
them. And this
dealing
is what I
with,
know
though,
about
man.
them. This is what I know about them. They'll
You don't
do
mean
that
no harm.
offline, bro. They'll do that in their little in
Yeah.
their little war machine chats. They'll do that over the phone. They'll have because niggas come back and be like, "Hey, I want to apologize to the league. I want to apologize for how I was moving." You know what I'm saying? Like niggas didn't have like they didn't have so you
Or
know they
change
had a
their whole
conversation.
doctrine.
Not y'all.
Or
But
change
see,
their whole doctrine. You be
except
like,
Yara, Yara won't do that. But he'll have other niggas do that shit. So you know they having the conversation offline, but online because of the way that, especially with the conscious community and how Israelites was treated, Yara's like I'm a stand with an Israelite. If it's an Israelite versus somebody just trying to tear down the Bible, tear down being an Israelite, tear down what we stand for, I'ma stand with them, even if they not all the way there. I'm not about he in his mind.
He don't
He's like
give a fuck.
I'm not about to let them use
But that's a
as an
bad
example.
position to have, bro. Because some of like, bro, like when you're talking
He don't
about,
give a fuck. Yo, the
but
value's
that's
different,
dumb.
bro.
I'm sorry, that's dumb. To me,
I
that's
mean, but you gotta
juvenile, bro. You're
understand
acting like a child. This shouldn't be the set.
But the crowd he invested in, right?
Bro, it shouldn't be that. And see, remember we was talking about this shit earlier, Suave? When
and
you're
then
trying
you
to do
got the
something
Sinetta
positive
War.
and there's
That's a lot.
conditions and shit, and you instead of riding for what's right, you riding for the set. That shit gotta stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, but they ain't got no reason.
But
But
if the
that's what I'm saying.
set is what's right, and because that's what I'm saying. Like that's the thing. That's the difference between the set and the spiritual or religious paradigm, though.
Right.
They're operating off of what they believe is right. Them niggas on the set know goddamn well they ain't right.
In their heart, like like literally in their spirit is right.
I was calling what he was. What I was. All that shit's the set. All that shit's the set to me, bro. If you wrong, you wrong. And if you want to put forth a better product out to the people, you should be correcting people in real time when they're wrong.
But here's the
Stop
thing,
making
though, when a
dumbass
nigga wrong,
arguments when you know the dumbass argument make no dumbass makes
but when
sense.
a nigga wrong and you correct the nigga, and the nigga accept the correction, it's time to move on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? For me, it don't have to be. Because see, for me, it don't have to be a show. You know what I'm saying? Like I already said, he accepted the correction. You know what I'm saying? Like so, for me, it's like we don't have to keep on saying it in ways where it's like somewhat like it's still shots being taken. You know what I mean? Like, because I don't even want to say it that way. You know what I mean? The shit like the shit dead. Like the nigga know what he did some wrong shit at. And I even explained to him though, I put you in some fucked up positions. But yeah, nigga, some of that shit is some bullshit. And that's that. It's dead behind the scenes where it's supposed to be. Because all of that shit wasn't supposed to happen on Front Street.
Can I point out something?
It's still the league, bitch. It's still the league.
I can because obviously my brain goes all over the place.
No.
But this is why I bring up male entitlement and male privilege. Because check what we've been talking about. Yeah. We were talking about earlier in terms of the way that we dress, the way that we talk, the way that we walk as men and women in the society being black. And within it, we've gone through the motions of how women are socialized in terms of our dress, in terms of the doctrines, in terms of even now looking and looking back at the fact of when women are raised, we're raised with the were raised to think, you know, you're going to get married, you're going to find a husband, we have to raise you a specific way so that you can find a partner in life. Men are raised with the expectation that they will find a woman that will cook, clean, look after them. Now, moving on, we were talking about the way that we were socializing our children now to like think about the world and the stuff that's going on. Dust Mite Perp, he's saying these things because his entitlement isn't there anymore, because he's seeking attention from women that now realize that they have opportunities, that they have a choice. In women redefining ourselves and defining our nature. Because remember, the other night, what's his name, Lex or whoever came on, and we were talking about what have men done for women.
Pascal. He's referred to. His name is Pascal. We don't call him Lex over here. His name is Pascal.
Pascal. So in relinquishing your need to put yourself first and the way that you talk about things, it gives up part of power that you're not used to being without. So even in Yara's situation, you've got a whole heap of mummification mentally from the women that are around him, that look to his doctorings, that look to his voice, that look to, do you know what I mean? Because we have to remember the generations of women that have been doctored into religion, into putting men first, into making sure men are secure. We're looking at the way that history has worked, with the way that, you know, Black men have been defeated, and we're talking about the psychological cost. We then again have to put your needs and things first. So with all those different avenues that we're going down, it's like women having a realizing and coming into the awakening, as well as when it comes to education. Now check it, if it was a case of the last how many generations of women had good Black men that were providing, that were protecting, that were holding things down, there wouldn't have been the need, because check it, women have gone into education mainly over the last 30 years because men have left the house and they've needed to be able to provide something. It's pushed us into a different line of thinking because it was necessary to survive, for us to make sure the kids are good. Do you get what I'm saying? The doors that you guys have left open have led to a different way of having to be, of having to see, of having to manage ourselves. Is what I'm saying making sense?
Absolutely.
So people like Dust Mite Perp, his entitlement is through women. He's seeking attention through women. Negative
and
or
he
positive.
needs,
He
and
wants the
Queen,
reaction. He feeds off it.
but Queen, check it out. Don't miss the big thing in that. He needs a man to give him access to women. He can't get access to women on his own. He needs that to come through another man.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why that's what he thought he would get from my channel. And you heard that at the end of the video where he's seen in the Honest Truth chat, like, she's talking about me, damn baby, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying?
But then remember, Taz, you guys have you guys have been built with a subconscious bro code. Do you get what I mean? So you've been socialized to protect other men at the cost of women. And that's what that's what I think THT doesn't fully see because of the way that he fanboyed out. That's not me sticking up for him. That's just an observation.
Yeah, I think even with that, it only happened that way, I believe, because he didn't expect him to come. So it was like, oh my God, he's here. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think he actually expected the dude to come to his channel. And then when he did, you know, it kind of took him off guard a little bit. And he was glad to have him there. And then the bad part of that is you forgot why you started the stream. You forgot what you were doing here. And so, yeah, he said some fucked up shit, but damn, he here. Like 1,000 motherfuckers watching. You know what I'm saying? I can't drill him. Like, cause then he gonna leave.
Right. I think you're right, because today on the panel, he had a totally different point of view, he was actually like like not in a
Yeah, he was on him though.
assertive way, but he was defending black women. So I think you're right when you say that, because that confused the heck out of me.
Nah, I mean, I from the last stream, when once he said that conversation that he had with Ghostface Perp wasn't about defending black women, but his channel was about defending black women, I was over it. I was like, okay, like I see exactly where your mindset is at and where you're playing at, where the game is at. Like how you in that whole interview, like everyone said or everyone see, he did not defend anything. He actually just wanted to get deep into his mindset. But I thought like everyone thought with the title, he was going to question why he said that and say, you can't say that. I mean, because he always saying that he's defending black women. But even in all his other streams, he's never really defending black women. He's literally having a history lesson with black women.
Because he's used to the mamification. He's used to MJ. He's used to, because he has that the educated lame energy, which is soft energy. A lot of the times black women are drawn to that, the need to, that's why we talk about the mental mamification. Subconsciously, some of those women are educated women. And this is why I said it's very complex when it comes to women and our different layers, because of the way that we're socialized. So in him bringing lame, educated, lame, soft energy, they feel the need to step in front, because that's what we've been taught. We've been taught to step in front when it comes to Black Lives Matters. Women have been taught we've been taught to become shields. A lot of them don't realize that.
I think that's what we've been desperate to see as black women is, seeing men come up and defend women, or, understand, at least show empathy, right? And like, I think that's why I say that I feel that he's an agent, because the type of women that he brings, like Cerebral and other women there, are the women that they never got a chance to talk to, the ones that would never even entertain them or even walk across the street from them. So it's like he's a gateway to bring those type of women that they wouldn't get before, because those were the
but those type of women in that space just want to come and say, you're dusty, you ain't shit. Black women don't want you.
That's definitely true too.
So it balances out, because those women are going to protect that space, because now this is their access to talk to those dudes who just simply there to see them.
And that's the problem too, Taz. That's definitely the problem, because if you're really don't want to be bothered with these men, you don't want to talk to them. You don't even want to have the opportunity to curse them out, because you trying to curse them out is actually showing your emotions that you're still affected by it.
Which is that's what he wants to see too. I mean, that's clear. He wants to see you.
But then the other thing, MJ, Taz, is this. Some of the women that are on the panel, I've seen some of them in different spaces, and some of them are therapists. So it's that, again, within their profession, some of them, their professional lives outside of, because I know some Cerebral's thing is she's an actress. I know that she was in a narcissistic domestic violent marriage for how many years, and she got out of it. So her thing is, the skits and awakening women to staying out of certain types of behavior. But then the other women that are on some of the women that mainly come on the panel, their careers are being therapists. So being in a space where they can help Black men and help the situation and improve the community, that's their line of thinking, with the underlying subconscious protect THT, protect that platform, because it's what they think changing a certain part of the narrative for people that are not willing to hear it from the manosphere.
No,
for
I
people that are not willing to hear it from Cynthia.
No, I totally understand what you're hearing, Queen. But see, that's what I'm saying. Those women are putting themselves in danger.
Yeah, I get that, but I just wanted everybody else on the panel to also hear that, because it's a different line of thinking.
Those women are putting themselves in danger because they come in with their good heart, trying to help these guys who's in those spaces, but those guys are in the spaces for the wrong reason. They don't want the help.
I don't think they're trying to help them.
No, what we're saying is the women, Taz, feel that they're helping by being there, but the men that are joining the channel they have their own reasons, which is not really for the help.
those women know exactly what they're doing. They're not oblivious to the fact that that's a bitch ass nigga, a fucking coward that wouldn't do a fucking thing to anybody to defend shit. And the nigga ain't even got a fucking woman. I know that scheme. He's like, listen, man, that nigga being there as a man attracts the quote unquote dusties that those women want to drill. I'm telling you, it's clear as day. Like, in
don't get me wrong, I don't disagree with you.
they try to do it to me though. That's how I know. They try to do it to me.
Women that are there, I just think it's multi-level. Everybody's got their own different reason for why they're in that space. You've got the people that are helpers. You got the people that just want to cuss people out who are dusties. You know what I mean? You've got a whole heap of people that have levels of cognitive dissonance. Do you get what I mean?
No, definitely. I do know that there's different people there to come there for different reasons.
And I don't. Like I said, man.
Look, if these is who y'all calling is the smart niggas, if this is the nigga, I don't group me in that shit. Call me the whatever other nigga. Like, if these the niggas that are the intellectual niggas on YouTube, I don't sound like that. I don't want to sound like that. I hope I don't sound like that if I'm not self-aware enough to know that I sound like that. Cause like that, like just listening, like though when the sister asked me why I don't like venture out to other channels, cause I can't stand listening to niggas like that. It's irritating.
No, you're not in the same category, and he's not intelligent because today on the platform, it's like I was challenging them, you know, like with questions, and he was trying to challenge as well, but he wasn't challenging with any points. And that's when I realized that he didn't know how to, you know, maneuver. Because when you challenge, you have to be effective, you know, and you have to make people think, you know, and he wasn't doing that. He was basically just, you know, just using, you know, rhetoric. You know, he wasn't using anything that, you know, he wasn't coming from a place of knowing. He was coming from a place of, I'm using something that I've heard.
Cause the fucked up thing about it is these niggas, the niggas that was calling in trying to get his Space Ghost perk, he was roasting them niggas. Like he was cooking them niggas. And these niggas is talking about like getting therapy and all this other shit, and he's just talking bad to him. Like, think about what y'all doing. Like you trying to have like this rational, productive conversation with a nigga who's not invested in that at all. You say therapy, he gonna say you not a man. You say, you know, do you think about your actions? He gonna say, motherfucker, go to the gym. You don't even look like you could build a house. What the fuck is wrong with you?
That nigga said if a motherfucker punch you in the face, he gonna break your glasses.
Right?
Hey, bro,
that's what I'm saying. Like he's killing you niggas.
Yeah,
like, and that's what,
you niggas. That was the
he was
problem.
saying black men were weak. That's what he was like. You know, black men are weak. They're weak.
Like you, and he was pointing to him. He's talking about you one of these niggas that sit on the computer.
Rocky dude?
Yeah, he kept saying feminine dude. Yeah, he kept saying feminine niggas.
That's the nigga that A$AP Rocky. That's the nigga who A$AP Rocky style, like who stole his style, and now he damn near about to marry Rihanna with the shit.
Yeah,
I'll be mad.
That was his answer for everything today. It's the feminine guy. I'm telling you, that nigga's feminine. I was like, oh, bro.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah. I need you to mute your mic, bro. Just rap.
Other than the threat to CNG, I started questioning why was I mad at him.
Yeah, he ain't got. I mean, he has no sense.
But look, see, that's the problem right there. Though. Hold on, my bad, Blue. I gotta say.
No, you good.
The Space Ghost perk going to Honest Truth, and Honest Truth laying out the red carpet. It humanized me.
Nigga, that's what I was trying to say that shit like I didn't just say that shit, nigga.
That's why I was saying that he's on his L King.
I'm trying to say that shit like I just
we don't care what you said, Domo. You're
I mean, if you said it, you said it after I said it yesterday, nigga.
Yeah.
What you mean?
All right.
He's trying to come across like his L King or Rick. He's a fake ass Ricky Lake. That's what he's trying to make out like he's having certain types of real conversations. But like I said, it's to draw the mainstream. Because he talks in a certain tone and a certain voice, he wants to be able to cross over to the mainstream, and he's using those women to be able to do it. Because it's like, think about it, it's like ladies' night at the club. Most guys are gonna, you know, some of the clubs' biggest nights are from when they do the ladies' nights. because the ladies come out and the guys want to see the ladies. Do you get what I mean? And it works the same in terms of him opening the space to the other white women to be on that panel. Do you get what I mean? So by bringing the different talking points, even though we understand it's bullshit, it's drawing crowds from different parts of the community to give him attention.
Yeah, and I also do feel like he, like what Taz says, he's also feeling the need for the women who wants to spaz out on these dudes, the
Well, real
opportunity
quick,
to
can I
spaz.
say this before I forget? So what I found amazing was yesterday when Taz is talking to that lane, he tells him, "Why are you over here hiding behind these women?" He says, "I'm not hiding behind these women. I was just I had the lady come up there and we was playing good cop, bad cop. She was playing the bad cop, I was playing the good cop." So Taz says, "So why was you hiding behind that woman? Why didn't you tell him he was wrong for what he was saying?" Then he took Taz off the panel. Tried to paint a narrative. Bring him back. Taz bust him upside the head again. He take Taz off the panel. Try to paint a narrative. So I feel like yesterday his ass brought down to earth. People saw him for the fraud that he is. That's how I see it.
I mean, only the ones who wants to see it, twin, right? Because like Taz said, and like Queen said, there's some there who wants to come to help, people who they feel that they could help, and then there's the ones who are there who likes to see a smoke session. They like to see these men get cursed out, where before, if they were to go onto their spaces, they would be the one being chewed up. So now it's like the balance has changed and they like it.
Yeah, they got some shit where they can sit behind a dude on his platform, let him get some dudes up there to argue with him about what black men ain't doing, and then let the women up to attack that nigga. You know what I'm saying? I see what he doing. It's fucked up though, because like I say, when it come down to it, they're more vulnerable than they acknowledge. I put it like that.
True. Yeah, there's no resolution when that's like just creating content, and not for the purpose of resolution, but for the purpose of that people are going to support it.
Like that shit is crazy. These dudes are so fucking. It's so fucking.
I don't get it. Like, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I don't get the appeal. And
I don't either.
A lot of the shit I struggle with because I'm just trying to understand like what's the appeal behind that. Like, I don't get what the. I mean, because I feel like I guess some people want that comfortability, like that calm in voice. I mean, and at the same time, like I do get it. It's really that model minority shit. It's like it's the I distance myself from the type of black people that act the particular type of way type shit, and that's really where it come from. Like niggas like to have these type of conversations in a level of comfortability that I think. Yeah, I mean, you can't be comfortable having these conversations. Period. No matter which side, no matter which part, you know what I'm saying, you agree with.
No one wants to be labeled that angry black woman or that angry black man. That's
But those dudes are angry. So it makes no sense. These dudes are angry.
Yeah,
so they're labeling themselves as angry black men, and they're blaming women for their anger, even though they've sat here and they've made the decisions they've made. A lot of this shit comes down to people owning their responsibility in these situations. And that's why every time I don't talk about this from a gender perspective. I talk about this from a realistic perspective. You're complaining about a man you chose to lay down with and had a child. You're complaining about a woman you laid down with and you created a child with. That's your fault. Stop blaming everybody else. It's not the system. It's not her. It's not him. It was you. It was you, because you weren't thinking about the consequences of your action. So you want everybody to be as miserable as you're miserable at. So that's how I've always come at it from.
I agree.
And until people grow the fuck up and actually start acting their age and being adult, there's always gonna be this fucking conversation.
Crabs in a barrel mentality.
Yeah, I think you asking for too much.
Yeah, because I mean, well, it's the truth though. Because it's
Yeah.
like,
Nah, it's the truth, yeah. But
yeah.
that's why I feel like it's asking for too much. Because it's like, I mean, what's the incentive to do that?
It's
Like,
like we have to, if we want to progress as a people, we're
The
gonna have to
incentive is
start
growth and
being
learn from the
accountable.
situation. That's the incentive. I'm sorry, sister. That's the incentive. You actually learn from what you did, so that way you can make better decisions in the future. If I'll put it to you like this: you're a car thief and you've been to jail 7 times for being a car thief. You're a shitty car thief. Pick a different profession. Stop sitting here saying, "Well, you know what? This time I'm gonna steal this Porsche and I'm not gonna get caught." No, you're setting yourself up to go to jail for number 8. Do something different. That's what I'm saying, Muff. It's always everybody else. That's why I agree. I'm not blaming white supremacy no more.
because that's
We fucked up.
that's the easy thing to do though. Like that's the point. That's the easy
That's the
thing to do.
juvenile shit to do. That's not what adults do, Domo. Come on.
But bro. Again, I didn't say it was the adult thing. I said it's the easy thing. It's the more. It brings. It's more drama. It's more content. You know what I'm saying? What's the point of why should I sit back and allow the motherfucker that I could blame to, you know what I'm saying, while I'm sitting here beating up on myself when I can make some great ass content, like blaming a whole bunch of other motherfuckers for some shit that, I mean, either I'm dealing with personally or some other shit.
Because anybody with common sense
Cause
would look through that
we
shit
got
and
to
ask
remember
common
though. We
sense
got to remember
questions.
though. Like we got to remember, like it takes effort to get on YouTube. It does take a little bit of effort. You know what I'm saying? You
Not
got to
really.
log in, bro. I mean, bro, you gotta actively do it. You don't passively get on
But it's
YouTube. You
deeper than
actively.
YouTube, though. It's
No,
deeper than
no. Hold on,
YouTube, though.
I know it's deeper than YouTube. I know that. I'm not. I'm. This. It's life, right? YouTube is a mic. Let's say that YouTube is a microcosm of what happened in real life, right? But when we talk about the behavior on YouTube, we have to understand that we're talking about a unique scenario, because a lot of times how people behave either on panels or in the comment section is radically different from how they would behave in real life. Right, and that's not even to say like, oh motherfucker, you won't fight me if you would have. No, it's more like, for example, you will have somebody in the chat who disagrees,
Got an
right?
echo with somebody.
I don't know who that is, but you'll have somebody in the chat who disagree, right? And in the chat, they're like, man, you a stupid motherfucker. It's really this, and you don't know that because you dumb, right? Like that'll be that'll be how they comment. But then they be like, all right, hit the link. Hit the link. You know what I'm saying?
But see, it's
Then when
like,
they hit the link, it's like, well, I still disagree, but you know, I was just saying that in the chat because it's the chat, it's the comments, right? So that means that there's a different way that niggas approach engaging conversations as a whole when you in the comment section and when you on panels, than even
Sorry
when
to
you on
interrupt.
even
Taz,
in
just
real
mute
life.
your mic a second. Taz. Just mute your mic a second. I think the echo might be coming through you. Carry on,
So
Dom.
it's like we gotta like and this is really like when Twin says, you know, we adults, it's common sense. It's, you know what I mean, we're on a stage. Nigga, it's just like YouTube is one big reality show. You know what I'm saying? Like a bunch of real life motherfuckers doing things in front of a whole bunch of people watching. That's gonna alter behavior. It's gonna alter what's in. Hold on, my wife's calling me.
yeah, that's. I mean, I get that, but here's the thing: if you can blame somebody for all of your screw ups, then you know that puts you in a position where you never have to do any better. And I think that's the thing. Just like that's one of the reasons why women have to stop coddling men, because in my opinion, when you coddle men, you're not enabling them to grow up and become a man. And that's the same thing with it, you know, any child. You know, you have to teach a child to grow up and be strong, teach a child to grow up and survive on their own. So it's like the blaming and the coddling behavior has contributed to, you know, a lot of, you know, males acting this way, blaming it on society, blaming it on slavery, blaming it on the system, when, you know, the true blame is within themselves.
And I think the
I
other
think
thing,
it's
I
enough
agree with
lane.
what QI had to say, as well as people, we have to start looking at the way that when we say what the definition is love in raising children, because people expect that within you loving them or trying to teach them something, that it's done in a coddling way, whereas the coddling way hasn't worked because it's left us at this point now. People have to also understand that when you raise your voice or you do something, it doesn't have to be in an abusive way, but that enforcement of having higher standards is also about love. It's about self-love, but it's also about having love for the community as well.
But having love for yourself, be honest with yourself. Like a lot of people don't want to be honest with themselves. It just doesn't happen that way. I'm divorced. You will never ever hear me say a cross word about my ex-wife. Why? Because I chose to marry her. You see what I'm saying? That's also the mother of my children. I'm
Yes,
not
I
going to
agree.
disrespect her. You see what I'm saying? At the end of the day, what's done is done between me and her. I moved on with life. Now, if she decided to sit there and waddle, that's her. I don't mean I can't stop doing what I'm doing, because while we're arguing, who's raising these children? And that's why I sat here and said everybody shouldn't have children. I can't tell you, and this is literally in real life. I've talked to men and women, and I've had the same conversation with them. And they'll talk to me, well, she's doing this and he's doing this. I'm like, well, have you actually sat down and tried to have a conversation that don't involve you two, and it's actually about the children, what it's supposed to be about? The problem is people aren't mature. People need to grow the fuck up, stop being stupid, and if prioritize shit. Your priority at this point, depending on your situation, should not be the adults if there's children involved. The only way you should be prioritizing that adult is if that person is your fucking spouse. But if they was a jump off and you allowed yourself to be a jump off, and that's a man or woman, why are you mad at the person when you allowed yourself to be in that position?
And I think
I'm
that's the other
sorry.
thing
That's just real life. That's how I look at it.
Y'all ain't finna
are an
take away.
adult.
Y'all ain't finna take away all my coddling either. I've been hearing that. Stop coddling men. I'll let y'all get that bar off. Y'all not gonna take away all my goddamn coddling.
Think about it also in what you're saying.
I think a healthy amount, but I mean, on a serious manner, don't beat your boys into being a man. That makes them punks too. That makes them punks too. Yeah.
That's not what we're saying.
No. I know that's not what you're saying. No. I know what you're saying. The punking. I know. Y'all clear. But it's a coddle children become coddle children become weak adults. And that's a fucked up statement to me, because I know a lot of weak adults that were like wasn't coddled. It was the opposite. Like I say, there's extreme on both sides where you could coddle and then it's the one side where tough love and you won't understand when you get older and all that shit, and then the motherfucker go out there and you just be sane, please, sane.
It has to be a balance. It has to be a balance, because children are people in general, need love and support and some form of acceptance as well. So it has to be. I agree. I get what you're saying. It has to be a balance.
I have a question for the sisters on the panel. Do y'all think they
didn't answer you, sisters? Do y'all want to listen to his question?
Yes. You can ask the question and then we'll decide if you want
you ain't scared, bro. Come on, man. So I have a question, sisters. Do y'all think it's unmanly for a man to cry?
No. Everybody is a human. All humans have emotions. So
according to my niece, and I had to educate her because we went to lunch today. I said that's not unmanly for a man to cry. I said men have emotions as well. We feel pain, we feel hurt, but at the end of the day, in society, and remember, we were talking about socialization. It's weak for a man to show his emotions. especially sadness.
I can't go with that, fam.
Bullshit.
You cry. Hold on.
I'll wait till y'all done.
Society looks down on men who cry.
You got a hell of a feedback. I don't know what's going on, man. This sounds crazy.
He got his mic all the way up.
If you cry outside the bedroom in the company of your woman, something wrong. There's a zone to cry. You cry at home.
Why does there have to be a zone to cry?
Because.
So you're not gonna cry if your mom or somebody that you were close to passed.
I'm gonna break down when I get in the room with Katrina.
You damn shit. I'm breaking down at the funeral home. I'm breaking down at the service. I'm breaking down at the burial site.
Oh, you have to do the service. You're in charge of the service. You can't be breaking down and you gotta bury your mama, bro. You gotta push that sword all the way the fuck through, and then you gotta be the man that gives his mother a respectable service.
And
what happens, held together.
What happens a lot of times when you bottle up emotions, any type of emotions, especially the negative ones, like anger and things of that nature, that's what produces mental illness. That's also what produces like toxic masculinity and those sorts of things when you bottle up a lot of stuff inside, because pressure bursts pipes. Yeah. And when you're bottling that stuff up, it's got to come out one way or another.
Intimate explosive disorder. Go ahead, Tad.
Yeah, what the fuck you crying for?
Because motherfuckers feel pain.
Okay.
What you mean?
So that's so when the motherfucker bust out crying because the child support system is after him. Keep that same energy.
Hold on, Tad.
It's okay for me to cry, nigga. It's all right.
No, that's unfair.
It's all right, bro. It's okay.
That's unfair, bro. That's unfair. You know what
you're
doing right now. That's
you ain't mean to have that baby with that woman
right now, bro.
You ain't mean to have that baby with her.
Hold on. So Tad, since we want to
you
play
ain't mean to shoot that nigga, go ahead and cry in that courtroom, fam.
So since we want to play that game, what about that person who is literally keeping that person away from their child? That person can't cry over that? And we're acting
in
like
the bedroom with his wife. Yes.
Right.
But I'm not saying, hold on, I'm not sitting here saying you don't get up and do what you're supposed to do, but to act like as a man you're not allowed to feel emotion, that's ridiculous. But Taz, hold on, we're socialized to think that way. As a man, feeling any type of emotion makes you weak.
Yeah, that's not true, but that don't mean I'm gonna jump to you to cry. It's not feeling the emotion. It's how you express the emotion. Just like you shouldn't bust out and cry. You shouldn't bust out and get violent. That ain't a man neither. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up. Right. How long has he been holding on to all of that emotion because he couldn't express
I didn't say hold on to it.
But
cry in the bedroom with your wife every night.
But Suave, we were literally just talking about socialization maybe an hour ago. We are socialized to believe as a man, if you show emotions, you are weak. And like she just sat here and said, which is factual, holding on to that shit causes a lot of anguish.
But I think that's the old thing. We beat that up. That's been big.
But y'all just throwing the shit around. That's my problem with it. Nigga, why the fuck are you crying? Listen. It's not just because what y'all sitting here doing is saying you can cry as a man. It's okay. You niggas sound like manosphere, nigga. You better cry. Crying,
no, fuck no.
Yes,
I'm not giving you that, Taz. I'm not giving you that, bro.
Why you're crying, nigga?
I'm crying because I felt like killing a nigga, and I didn't want to lose. You know what I'm saying? But it was that time, like this nigga violated, but I can't
provide for my family the way I normally do. Maybe I'm crying because somebody close to me just died. I'm not talking about some child support or some bullshit or something like that, bro.
I see Taz's point though.
But you're just making a blanket statement.
Because
no, he said his mother. He said if I don't want to repeat it, but death.
Yeah.
But that's my point.
But see, manosphere, that's what they do to me. They're crybabies, but it's a different form of crying, and it's not a good form. It's like crying because you lost somebody.
But hold on, Taz. When I say that shit, I'm not coming from the aspect of crying because a woman broke my heart.
What if I was crying? You said men can't cry, Taz? You trying to demonize men because they cry? Man,
but Taz, that's not. That's not where I'm coming at it from, bro.
But it is. You just don't hear.
Absolutely not. I'm not sitting here saying you cry because you cry, you waddle in self-pity because a relationship didn't work out. Shit happens in your life and it hurts.
You can't cry if your you can't cry. Hold on, Twin. You can't cry if your marriage don't work out, bro. You can't cry about that.
Now you want to qualify it for a nigga. Make it. He got to come to Twin to see if he can cry or not.
They said, okay, so
I can't, bro. Because like again, like I'm sorry, I think it's stereotypical to make it seem like as a man you can't show emotion, bro.
Yes, it is. It is. I promise it is. But I think we've been defeated. That like men have been.
No, we haven't.
Can I say?
Men have been crying, bro, and not being called a punk. Like
Twin, the two can be mutually exclusive because look how we're on this panel now. We're on this panel because we have emotions about the different topics that we're talking about, and we want to be able to express how we feel and our thought process. So it's about more so the emotional intelligence that comes with expressing those emotions. Like Taz was saying, what's the reason that you're crying? Let me understand the emotion behind the cry. If that's how I'm. Taz, tell me if I'm not understanding what you're saying, right?
Yeah, because
you get what I mean.
If we just go off of what Suave and Twin was putting out there, it's okay for men to cry. Stop demonizing men for crying.
No, that's not how I'm. That's not how I'm meaning it.
Y'all left it at. That's where y'all left it at.
But that's not where I'm meaning it. That's not at all where I'm coming at it from.
It's a statement, Twin.
But that's not. But you already know that's not how I'm coming at it from.
Okay, try explaining it a different way then, Twin, because obviously we're perceiving it not in the way that you're meaning.
But if you ask me for a qualifier, I'll give you a qualifier. But I would think you would know me well enough to know that's not how I mean it, bro.
But listen, I want you to understand how you said it, bro. Like even Reese Peace in the chat may not get my point because he said, you know, you cry when your kids graduated. Should I cry when my sons score a fucking touchdown every other week? You know what I'm saying? Like every time you score a touchdown, I got a fucking tear in my eye. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying that it don't happen. I'm saying why? What would bring you to tears? Are you coming to tears because you know you can't get a job and life is so hard, you're ready to kill yourself and now you're mad at the world? Like, or you know what I'm saying? Is it a tear of joy? Like, you know what I mean? Like all of that shit make a difference, and that's not what y'all was saying.
But Taz, if you ask me the same question you just asked, what do you mean by crying? I answer your question. You know I'm not about to sit here and say, oh, you cry because they put you on child support. No, bro, you put you on child support. That's how I look at that, and you know that. I'm not sitting here saying you crying over a relationship. I'm not sitting here saying you crying over a relationship that happened 20 years ago. You know that, bro.
What about the others though, Twin?
What others?
The others who hear it's okay for men to cry and say, well, shit, I should be able to cry about what my baby mom did to me.
But hold up. What if she did something hurtful enough for you to make you cry?
You need to get over it.
I can give you an example. You were supposed to see your child and you didn't get to see your child. And I'm not even talking about on some fuck shit. Maybe you had these plans with your child and the plans got fucked up and you're just upset about that. It doesn't have to be, oh, she's a bitch, this, that, and the third. You're just sad because your shit didn't work out.
Right. And so
everything ain't got to be hateful.
Right. And so again, you're missing my point. Do you stand on her doorstep and cry? Or do
Absolutely not.
Home? Right. So you go home and cry. That's my point. You don't put on a public display of crying. So it's okay to cry, but why? Why would you be on her
shit happens?
Why would you be on her front doorstep in tears?
I didn't say be on her front door and on her steps and cry. I didn't say that. I'm just making the qualifier that for some strange reason, it's a problem if a man shows emotion. We're seen as weak or we're seen as angry. Why can't we just be seen as, hey, we're expressing ourselves, and maybe if you are doing it in the wrong way, instead of someone coming and talking down to you, they explain it, hey, bro, like, yo, calm down.
Hey, bro, you can't say that and then try to qualify it when I come back with the audio of somebody else saying the same exact sentence.
But hold on, but Taz, you know why they're crying though. But Taz, I'm not talking about child support. And you know I'm not talking about child support. You know my stance on child support.
It's the same argument, Twin. I'm trying to
How is it the same? Taz, My whole thing is that as a man, you should be able to express emotions in a healthy way. I don't mean in a terrible way, a bad way, a hurtful way, a dangerous way. But as a man, as a human, you have emotions, and as a man, you should be able to express them. I'm not sitting here now. You asked for a qualifier. I can give you a qualifier. I'm not talking about sitting here crying on someone's doorstep, but I'm sitting here saying if something affects you, in a sense that it hurts you to the point to where you feel like you might shed a tear, why is that a problem? That's all I'm saying. You're trying to take it to where, oh, well, what if this happens? What if that happens? But if you're asking me for something I would cry over, somebody close to me passed away. Somebody close to me passed away. Maybe, like I said, I lost my job and I can't do what I normally do for my family. That would fuck me up.
That's crazy. That's crazy that.
This is why I always say and advocate.
What I'm saying, because you don't even get what I'm saying. Like, to say men can cry, it's okay. That is just a blanket statement. When you leave it at that, it's necessary to make sure you understand its qualifiers to make sure you, when you make that statement again, you make it a better way. If you just say
I'll give you that.
Then they can, and that's about everything.
But hold up, I'll give you that, Taz. I'll give you that. But to accuse me of being Taz, I'll give you that. But I figured I wouldn't have to do that with you because you know where I'm coming from. Do you understand that?
You're not doing. Listen, I'm not confused. I know who you are, but I'm trying to make sure you understand when you say that. That's a sound bite. If I was an op, you would go in the loop. Like, well, shit, Twin know what it
is. This is why I always advocate for therapy and counseling, because in when you find the right therapist to be able to help you work through these things, because as you said, Twin, it's about emotional intelligence, but a lot of people don't have the emotional intelligence. And then think about it, if our brain stops growing at the age of 25, but then, rejuvenating brain cells, we're still sponges. The amount of emotional, really, if we really look at it now, for the last 3 generations or since the last 50 years, the emotional intelligence that a lot of our parents, our grandparents really needed to have to be able to raise the communities in certain respects to the level that it should be. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, having a therapist, there's a lot of guys that are going to the manosphere, going to THT instead of avoiding their self-love, their self-respect, their emotional responsibility in developing emotional maturity. Therapy will help work through those things and question those things and challenge those things in a safe space.
Well, we have a lot of people that don't. Well, I truly believe most people don't have a lot of emotional intelligence.
That's why you're seeing
they have a lot of emotional responses that are very detrimental to their, to them, period. I feel like people are reactive instead of proactive, and that causes a lot of issues.
Yeah, I definitely think that, men should definitely express their emotions, but definitely in safe spaces. I don't think it's really healthy for them to just go out and do it with everyone, because people take advantage of that. And just the same with women, but it's really meant for, a lot of people always say women are just naturally emotional. But I do believe that it's like, if a man is emotional in a way that a woman is emotional outside, I think is very detrimental to him. Very detrimental to him. He's going to be a target all the time,
Like with us, like with women, especially Black women, the angry Black woman, like when we express anger or it becomes an issue. So it's like, we have the same issue when it comes down to display of emotions. And yeah, we have to watch how we display those emotions.
I mean, my loved ones, whether they're men or women, I would want them to express themselves in a safe space with someone who understands that they need that moment, or who can give them that relief, or help them get that relief. I wouldn't.
So let me ask this question a different way then.
Sure.
because I feel like for some straight, I feel like I worded my question wrong and it triggered the GOAT. As people, should we be allowed to express ourselves in a constructive way?
No, that's not our job. Our job is to obey the Most High.
But that's
be obedient to the laws, statutes, and commandments.
But that's not the argument. I think the
Suave,
argument.
hold up. Suave just threw me off. I wasn't ready for what Suave said just now.
Is my argument would be that the old school notion that there's a time and a place.
But hold up. But this is what I don't understand, Taz. Sometimes shit happen and maybe you can't get to that time or place.
Right. So I mean, like I say, if you gonna bust out crying on your baby mama doorstep because she said no.
Why are you using the example of the baby mama?
Because that's a position I was in where I was hurt. But would I stand there and cry on her porch? No, I go home and accept that pain in the dark, nigga. I ain't gonna stand on the porch like, man, please, please. please. Give me some tissue out of there or something.
I didn't say that though, bro.
But yeah, just like you're at a job and somebody does something wrong to you, you get mad. Sometimes you have to step away because you getting mad and expressing your anger could lead to jail.
So perfect example. Somebody you at your job and somebody spit in your face, you just gonna walk away?
Well,
in the face, probably no. Hell no.
Exactly. Where that might make you want to do some things. So it's like, but what your instant response wants to do may not be the best thing for you. You know what I mean?
And not to do it though is my thing. That's what I'm saying. It's a time to go home and be like, man, I almost fucked that nigga up. But not to on that clock.
Dad, somebody spit in your face on the job.
You have
I mean, that's an extreme, but I bet some people will walk away from that and go tell and call police on your ass and everything.
You have to think about it, because like you said, somebody spit in your face and the natural reaction would be to tear that butt up. But what will be the consequence of your natural reaction for entertaining it? You might lose your job as well as the other person. Might get a police report. So
call the police. That's assault, and then you go to the hospital and you seek medical attention.
Go wash their motherfucking face, nigga, and that's gonna be that. Because you got to realize in their circle that this fucking thug just came in here and spit in your face. Like I can't believe he did that. You know what I'm saying? That ain't no gangster shit. That's some thug shit. That's some shit like people don't do in that world. So it's not an immediate reaction. A fight, it's immediate reaction to get this motherfucker out of here. You know what I'm saying? Get this fucking deviant out of here, dog. He spit in somebody's face. It's fucking weird.
I don't know anybody, and I guess I don't know anybody, bro.
Niggas ain't ready to be that mature. The twin was just up there. We need to mature.
Let's keep it real. I feel like Suave. Hold on. I had a real mature response because I feel like in that moment when you spat in my face, you did not want to live. So I'm giving you what you asked for.
Terry Crews let a motherfucker grab it. Oh,
I'm not Terry Crews.
My bad. But see how you just I ain't Terry. Nigga, we ain't talking about you. You said I don't know nobody who would let a nigga grab it. Stop.
See, it could mean a difference. Okay, so if you report it to your boss or whatever, that person is in the wrong for spitting in your face. So that person should be fired. But if you haul off and kick their butts, then both of y'all could be fired. So it's a difference of
All I'm saying is you get money.
Well, wouldn't that be self-defense?
What's the right way of handling this?
Well, hold up. Wouldn't that be self-defense? You defended yourself.
Yeah, but once you beat them to a pulp, like you was the aggressor. Like once you took control of the situation and you could escape, but you didn't, you picked them up and then slammed them and then continued to kick them in the head. Yeah. I mean, just press charges and get your bag, bro. Take them to court.
I'm gonna be real. See, and but hold on, Suave. You was right. I was up here talking about maturity. I never said I was mature on all things, motherfucker. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm still being worked on myself.
But that's emotional intelligence, though, twin. That's like emotional intelligence is let me do the right thing because I could have a lawsuit against the company, or I could benefit by not being the aggressor in this situation.
Hold on, let's get Taz. What you say, big dog? What we doing? They spit in your face. What we doing?
I spit in somebody's face before and they didn't do shit. I got an assault case for that shit. And so that's what I'm saying. Like, but I like if you spit in.
Why you ain't punch him, bro?
I mean, because it was a woman. It was a white woman. It was a white woman, and you know what I'm saying. She was acting too buck. You know what I'm saying. So I'm not about to punch no fucking woman.
All right, we moving on. So, what y'all do yesterday?
You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not gonna ever punch a woman, but you know what I'm saying. She will. A white woman is going to stand down at some point.
Is that a manosphere conversation? Is there ever a time to punch a woman? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it is. But that conversation centers around black women for them.
In their mind, they have equal rights and less for every situation. That's what they say. I've asked a very simple question. They was like, "Well, she's irate and she's in your face, and y'all in the house. What you do? Walk out the house."
Yeah, they don't. There's no. Cause see, in that, cause like I say, to me, there's no reason to punch, slap, kick, none of that. Like, if you can't physically remove a woman without doing none of that, like you done put yourself in a bad position. If you gotta, like ball them up and get in stance, nigga, with a woman. Like,
I think about it like this. This is how I look at it.
Bouncing like, nigga, let's get it. What's up? What's up? What you gonna do? Like, that shit sound crazy, bro.
It do. Cause I think about it like this, Taz, and you know my stance. If I gotta beat your ass to get your compliance or to get your attention, I don't need to be with you. If you hit me or put your hands on me, I don't need to be with you.
So the first time your girl hit you, you leaving.
I'm out.
If she just hit you, like she ain't even hit you.
Yeah, bro.
I'm out.
Ain't no fucking mystery, bro. I mean,
because at the end of the day, I don't need you.
You know, ain't no respect there. You know, ain't no respect there, bro. It's over with.
I'm out, bro. I'm telling you.
You slap the shit out of me. I don't care how much I love you. I don't care how many kids we have together. I don't care how long we've been together. You put your hands on me, I'm leaving. Because at the end of the day, like I hate to say it this way, that shit you get too comfortable, and that shit can keep on happening.
It becomes repetitive.
But I'm saying, you don't think it's no other ulterior to save your family and your marriage?
No, when you get back, nigga. When you get back from jail, when they coming to get you.
All right, okay, I'm with that. I'm with that.
And the reason why is because that is abuse, bro. The same way that they teach that shit is a pattern, you starting a bad pattern. Because I ain't never gonna hit you.
Right. But there are more ways than one to abuse a person. And we all had to say, you know what? I got to apologize. I think I did something disgusting when I was angry. What I said to you.
I mean, I feel what you're saying, Swab, and I know where you're going. At the same time, I feel like when those patterns start, like say it's verbal abuse or some shit like that. I feel like I feel like that's strong. That other person who's being abused verbally, you need to verbalize to that person. I don't know. I don't like how you're talking to me. And if that person
I agree with you,
does
but
not
let's
change,
keep it in the scope where I was at. I said the first time. Time. So let's say you verbally or emotionally abused your girl, right? And you was like, "Whoa, that was crazy. I'll never do that again. I'm back." She should leave you.
No, now hold up. Some people don't know when it like
on this one. That you gotta
hold up.
If she don't trust you, yes, nigga.
Hold up. I was gonna say this. Some people don't know, like when it comes to verbal, when it comes to action, because people don't understand the power of words. So I'm gonna keep that real. People don't understand the power of the words that come out of their mouth when they talk to their significant other. I feel like in that moment, it's up to the significant other to let you know, I didn't like how you came at me. Now, if it becomes a pattern, like Taz said, yes, if that person didn't like what you said the first time, you can bounce. But
No,
there's no mistake. Hold on, but
if,
Suave, talking some crazy shit to somebody one time can absolutely be a mistake. Smacking the shit out of somebody was not a mistake.
It wasn't?
No. Because I don't, again, I'm not putting my personal business out there. I'm just going to
But
say
you've
it like
been here
this.
before.
My ex-wife did some crazy shit to me. I didn't curse her out. I didn't do any of that shit. I just left. For what? What's the purpose?
Okay. Okay. So if she verbally abuses you, you out?
If that's what I feel like in the moment, yes. But me personally, something like that, I'm gonna let you know. I didn't like how you handled me. Yo, I need you to watch how
Yeah,
you
and
talk.
she say, you know what? You right. And I'm
But
sorry.
there's no ambiguity in if she slapped the shit out of me, or if I slapped the shit out of her. There's no ambiguity. No, I slapped the shit out of you. First things first. If I slap you, I'm never eating another meal you make me. I'm never drinking another cup of anything you bring me. I'm not going to sleep next to you.
So
fuck no. I feel like my life's on the line in that moment. I'm out.
What you say, MJ?
It's just on the basis of people's boundaries and standards and within a relationship. Like Twin said, when it comes to physical, he's completely out. But in regards of an argument, he can see whether or not if someone makes a mistake or not. So I guess it just goes on the two different individuals. You know, what is their their cut line where you can't go past. Like once you go that way, you're not going back. There's no return. So. Because I know some people who would be in a verbal argument or get cursed out by their significant other, and that would be the end of the conversation because they were taught that nobody talks to them that way, or they never been spoken to that way. So you might think that might be unreasonable, but it would be the same way how if someone hit you one time out of just being angry, they don't think that's unreasonable.
And sometimes, like reflexes, we got to think about reflexes. So the first
Hold on, time out. We ain't ready for that one. We ain't ready for reflexes.
Oh, yeah.
Ain't no reflex that's gonna make me slap the shit out of my woman, bro.
Okay, come on, let's get it. Let's get it.
Yeah,
ain't no reflex that gonna make me slap the shit out of my woman.
Because what we're leading to is something deeper. Because
man
like
said that
you let
shit,
them
man,
get away
I'd
with it the first time, and then
real.
you let them get away with it. You let them keep getting away with it. Then next time you gonna haul off, and you gonna beat the stank out of them. You gonna stab them, or you probably gonna pull that trigger. So like that can get real deep. Because of reflexes. You know what I'm saying? So we have to. It ain't really about all the time whether that person is. It's like what kind of issues do that person have? Can that person control themselves? Because there are some people out here that are have grown up with cycles of abuse, and abuse is all they know. They don't know how to communicate. With maturely or maturely. The only way of communication is through abuse. And when you meet people like that, you need to recognize that red flag and be out. Or you gonna take yourself down a road that that you maybe your children down a road that y'all shouldn't be traveling.
Okay, because nobody perfect. No relationship is perfect. We have had to be forgiven and forgive for shit. What is the line? What is the line between what? I cannot coexist, and I don't want to be in a relationship with a person that does that. Either change that, or it's over with. What's the line?
That's up to the individual, bro.
Yeah,
right.
that comes in. For me, it's a case of when if you're dating within the dating process, you're getting to know that person, why they think the way they do. It's about, for me, setting the boundaries within that as the process is going along. And if there are red flags or green flags, it's watching to see whether it's a pattern or whether it's a one-off. And that's the thing about seeing people in different situations under different lights, because it will ultimately, at some points, for some people, show them what they need to see and where they need to set boundaries.
But I think about it this way. If you're supposed to love me, like we supposed to be doing this together. So if you put your hands on me, that means you really didn't love me as much as you said you did.
No, some people hit you because they love you.
Fuck out of here.
No, twin. Like I see what Twin's saying, and I see what Suave is saying, because in
That's
one
not how I.
sense, I remember times when I was younger, and I would see, because my grandmother couldn't vocally talk about certain things because of the oppression of not having the voice. It was through the actions of cuffing you in the back of the neck, slapping you on the back of the ear. If you said something inappropriate, it's slapping the leg or stuff like that. So I understand what suave means in that sense. But on the other flip side, I understand what Twin is also saying.
I think there's a clear, if someone hits you, there's a clear lack of either respect or fear. And I don't think that your spouse should fear you.
Right.
But I
Think about
think
it like this.
out of respect, like hitting someone should never come across your mind. I'm just saying though.
I think about it this way. I've talked to dudes, and dudes like sometimes, I'm trying to think about what the dude said to me. He was like, sometimes, man, you that's how you got to get their attention. Sometimes it got to get a little loud, or it could get physical. And I told that motherfucker, you trying to go to jail.
No, but and that's a fact. You gotta be careful of that shit. You gotta
You
be
trying to go
careful
to
of
jail?
that
I said,
shit
what do you
because
mean by physical? He's like, oh, I
yeah.
won't hit my girl, but I'll shake her. I said, motherfucker, that's still
No,
physical.
I listen, bro. I knew a girl that it was funny and you had to see it, right? It was baby, no, this is what it is, honey, no. And then it was like, motherfucker, I said, and like, yes, daddy. And I was like, she gonna make you a killer. Get away from her. She's going to make you a killer. She don't respect you when you nice, and then as soon as you turn up, that's when I'm like, that's not healthy. I don't know
At
what's
all.
going on with her, but she's encouraging you to get violent with her, and you
Like,
not
I'm gonna
gonna.
be real, bro. I don't even like to argue, Swab. I'm not about to argue, and I've learned to actually listen to my wife and apologize if I'm wrong, bro. Admit when I'm wrong. A lot of people don't do that, bro. They don't admit when they're wrong.
Right, and that comes along with as well when you're getting to know a person. It's important to know their family background, because it's like some people, they grow up in abusive situations. It's generations of abuse, and all they know is abuse. So that's why it's important to find out like what kind of family dynamic they grew up in, because that will let you know too, like that first time, whether or not to dip out, or to just say, well, okay, let me see if this is going to be repetitive, because some people, all they know is abuse, and abuse is their norm. That's why you will hear some people that say they prefer an overly aggressive type of man, because of the simple fact that they grew like, and I'm saying that to, an abusive, because they grew up around an abusive family situation. They grew up around that, so to them, that's the way that a person or a man should be.
But also remember something, those generational curses and those traumas and sometimes those triggers sometimes don't come out at the beginning of a relationship. Sometimes I've seen it in different people's relationship where their traumas or their triggers from whatever they've been brought up with comes out later on when they have children themselves. Because when they're in that relationship with that person, do you get what I mean? It's just you and your missus, and you're doing whatever you're doing. Sometimes it's after the point of when you're having kids and you're having children, and you're going through their experiences and you're growing as a parent. There's other things from your past that can trauma that can be brought up. Sorry, I hope what I'm saying is making sense, because I've seen the fact of the way that men and women leave certain relationships, leave certain situations because of the trauma of the past, and they've realized it years on after going through therapy or counseling that certain things within them were triggered later on in the relationship. That's why I was saying the other day when we was having the conversation that dating is like, it's like Russian roulette, putting a bullet in a gun. You don't always know at the vetting stage of being with somebody when everything's happy and Larry, and then when there's certain types of different responsibilities and things that are now changing culturally, that are coming into a situation that will make somebody act in a completely different way that you'd never expect.
And that's why you should get counseling before marriage.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
That's why you should get counseling before marriage.
And through people
for
just think,
children.
you know what, Suave? People
Well,
think
fine.
just in terms of
Counseling should be a date, like for real.
people just think because you've got trauma or triggers or bad things happen in the past that's where counseling is needed. No, there's different types of counseling. You've got life coaches, you've got all sorts of different types of therapeutic tools that are out there that people can use. And even if your marriage is in a good place, you know, there's nothing wrong with a mental check, a physical check, an emotional check to make sure that, you know, just like you go to the doctor and that doctor deals with a specific sort of thing, and then you might go to a clinic to deal with, you know, your sexual health. We have to start thinking about counseling and therapy in a different way in terms of it being in our tool bag and accessible for the different points in our life where we may need it. And it's okay. There's nothing wrong in it. It's just helping you mature and work on the things that you may need help, outside help with, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Facts. And that's why we have to be careful what we like. All people should not have children. You know, we have to like begin to admit that too. Like everyone should not, you know, be a parent. Everyone is not capable of being a parent because, you know, you have to be emotionally stable, you know, to, you know, and mature to be a parent. And you know, we think that, you know, just because you know, you're a man or a woman, that, you know, that, or you're over the age of 21, that,
You
you know,
grew, yeah, because you got older, that you grew up.
right, that
Right.
you it's perfectly okay for you to have a child. No, there are some people that are 80 years old and still not, you know, mature and still need therapy. So, you know, we have to be careful what we show these children because it creates generational disturbances and generational dysfunction and generational things. It just doesn't end with us. These things go on for generations.
That's the thing. I think I agree with both QI and Twin. I say just because you can have kids doesn't mean you should have kids. You get me? Majority of us have got someone in the family that never had kids or was married and didn't remarry and lived their life being single, or you know what I mean? We've got to normalize certain types of behavior. That's why I said it's very important with your daughters to, and even with your sons, but more so with your daughters, to ask that question about motherhood. What is the kind of person that they want to be? What do they see for themselves in lives? Because there's so much social pressure that's put on women to have children, and if you talk to a lot of women now, not every woman has wanted that for themselves, but they've felt the social pressure.
And that goes into the legal age of consent and some people's beliefs that, you know, like you know, certain underage girls and stuff are ready for marriage. No, you know, they're not. You can't. It's not even determined by age. It's determined by other things. So, you know, just you know, in that thinking, you know, a lot of times, you know, these younger people are not ready, and that's the problem. Just like, and that goes into the conversation that we have with the gender wars. Whose fault is it? You got the immature men blaming the women, and you have the immature women blaming the men because of the simple fact that it's like, and a lot of times in between this conversation is the fact that, you know, a lot of like us were not ready, you know, because of, you know, maybe what type of family background we grew up in and different things of that nature. And these things are left out of the conversation. And that's why we're never getting anywhere with it.
I
But
don't think I
I
don't
think
think
just
people
to put a
understand the
twist on that.
sacrifice of being a parent.
Hold on, let me say this real quick. I think the women are attacking the immature men, and the men are attacking the immature women. But the men and women that aren't immature are the ones arguing and bumping heads.
Nah, there's a lot of immature dudes who are arguing as well, bro. You got
I don't be there. I don't
And
be
the
there.
point,
I feel
and
nah,
the point
only
is
reason
when
why I
we
said that suave, is
Because it's
because
true.
like I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Because it's true.
I've been
and it's
on this
something
platform. I've been on this platform since 2018, bro. And I'm telling you, if you would have heard some of the conversations I had, you would have been like, yo, how can any sensible person think the way some of these dudes think?
Now, I don't spend too much time arguing with people that I feel like that about.
right.
You
And
know what
then
I'm
see
saying?
the thing, the point was we're leaving that middle part out about how, you know, like how these people like how, you know, like they say people who twerk, or, you know, people who do certain women who do certain things. Well, like, what kind of background did they come from? You know, like, what kind of background did they come from? This is the part when they're pointing fingers, are saying that, you know, like a group of us
Yeah.
all fit into this category, that we're leaving out the fact that a lot of these people have came from dysfunction with, you know, from childhood.
But I feel like a lot of
emotional.
that shit, talking about twerking and all that shit, a woman's hair and all that other shit, it's a deflection to get, and instead of talking about the real issue. And the real issue is, at the end of the day, people are dumb. People are dumb. They make dumb decisions, and then they want everybody to wallow in the misery they've caused themselves.
They're dumb, as well as we need to resolve a lot of the dysfunction, the generational dysfunction. The root of it is
The dysfunction, but a lot of these people, sis, are causing their own dysfunction. They, like, think about it. I'm sorry, everybody's up here has made a questionable decision. Like, damn, why the fuck did I do that dumb shit? Praying to God they got away with it. We all do it, and we look back now as adults like, shit, I would never do that shit now. You feel me?
But that's where, like Queen Cascade said, we need to look more into terms of therapy. Like, to Black people, therapy is taboo. You know, like, especially when we were coming up, it's like we were religious based. And so, you know, the answer to everything was, you know, go before the church and let pastor lay hands on you. You know, but pastor can't, laying hands on you ain't gonna get rid of everything, especially if that person has a mental illness.
True, as well as
I agree with the mental illness part, but some of this shit, like some of the things I've heard people complain about, were simple, just lack of good decision making skills. I'm sorry, it was just, I was following the crowd because they were socialized to do a certain thing, or they were following behind the crowd instead of being their own person.
Therapy becomes.
I can't say I don't agree with that.
Say Space Ghost Perp need therapy, but that don't mean that motherfucker don't need to go to prison.
Right.
That's true. Because some people who have severe issues that are way gone, it's like they do need to be cast out from society. And that's why they need to open back up these mental hospitals, because there are some people who need to be supervised for the rest of their lives.
But then the other thing that I'm seeing with that is, like we were having the conversation the other day, what I've noticed is the different communities are excommunicating and putting out different people that are problematic and have issues, but other communities are not communicating with other communities about the people that they're excommunicating. So it's like those predatorial people are going into different communities that are not aware of them and doing the same kind of behavior.
Yeah,
Like,
because, you know, they cut the funding. It's like they cut, like, society. I don't know about, I can't say all places, but I know at one time America was stronger when it came down to mental health. Okay, but lately, you know, they've been cutting the funding. You know, they cut the hospitals and they put a lot of these people on the streets, and that's why the number of homeless people rose, because they were just, you know, they were just putting these mentally ill people right back out on the streets instead of, keeping them, supervised. And so, you know, the problem is how society looks at this thing, you know, where you're putting, you know, these people right back on the streets, because just like these, perverts, you know, a lot of, you know, some of them, you know, shouldn't be out in society, you know, because they're not safe. You know, they're not going to stop. You know, they're not going to stop, you know, so, and they're not safe. So just because they have to report where they live is not going to stop them from doing, you know, what they're doing. So, you know, these are the type of people that need to be consistently supervised.
I believe a lot of socialization has fucked us up. Again, like, for example, we I don't believe, and especially in our community, we don't adequately prepare our children. Like, we kick our sons out at 18. You see what I'm saying? Why are you doing that? You're not making sure your son is adequately prepared to live a productive life. You're putting them out because society tells you he's grown at 18.
Not at 18, man. You can stop that shit.
But hold up, because we're making them believe they're grown at 18.
But we're not putting them out at 18.
What you mean? There's a lot of motherfuckers that got put out at 18.
No, they got put out at 16. or they moved out at 16. Black people don't wait till you 18 to say, okay, your birthday
Some
coming
grown
up
people
next week.
still living.
Hope you
There's a
got
lot of grown
yeah.
people that are still living with their parents.
But the point, my overall point, Suave, is that we're making it seem like 18's an adult. It's not. You're a child.
Yeah. I mean, we can see that. I mean, I believe
we
at
see that.
but
See that. Does
because
society see that?
okay, I can't call you a child. I cannot call you a child. You're 18.
At 18, to me, you're a child.
Yeah,
And
to you,
need
to
to be
you, to you.
learning
I can see that.
responsibilities. Like
But I believe at 18 you can maintain a job in an apartment. At
So
18,
I think that
they're a
18 is still
tween. They're
a
between
young
ages.
teenager.
This
I
is
mean,
what
you're
we
an
need.
older teenager, but you're still a considered.
man, what's up, Akmalak? How you doing, fam?
What's
Peace
up
to
with
you.
y'all?
Shalom, Black Power,
Hey,
motherfucker.
Taz, man, I like how you ran. Nigga, don't say nothing to me. I'm gonna have to.
That was me. That wasn't even Taz.
What the hell?
I have to shoot shots at that nigga. I didn't get no premise. The nigga quit the league, said B1 less out, and then look it for a couple days. For a couple days, I'm like, what? This nigga quit or something? Then the nigga want to pop it today like nothing happened. Nigga, where's the premise at?
He
What
said
happened
B
to
what?
that debate?
He said B what? We out.
You sent your premise?
Nigga, you didn't see yours. Nigga, I thought you quit.
No, I was asking, did you send one though? Like if I call
You
Solar
quit,
right now?
nigga.
No,
I
fam,
didn't see one because you quit.
Hey fam, I'm just asking you a question. If I call Solar right now, he has your premise?
I said I did not send one because you quit.
Well, bitch ass nigga, he got mine.
Nigga, I don't give a damn if you got yours. You didn't.
Better
I
be
didn't get
ready.
it. I didn't get it. And guess what, quitter? We gonna have to reschedule that because I got something else important going on.
You better be there. You better be there, nigga. Or I'm gonna be hit the 145, nigga.
Man, nigga, you
That's
quit.
tomorrow, ain't it?
I don't give a damn about.
What's the topic?
What this nigga talking about, Swab? That's 145, nigga, on the book.
Hold on. What's the topic?
I'm gonna call Solar and let him know what's going on. I'm letting you know you ain't got no
Call
debate.
Solar and tell him to pencil me in at 145. Nigga.
What is the topic? What is the topic?
Which is worse, the swirling debate?
Are you? Why? Why do they think that? Let me guess. Let me guess. He thinks black women is worse for swirling.
Yes.
This ain't the playoffs, nigga. I don't have to reschedule. I want the 145, nigga. Bye. Fuck. You lost
Too
the
much
big
energy.
That's crazy, You just threw that nigga into the atmosphere.
This is why I'm doing that. Hold on one second, then you can get it back. Now, this is why I'm doing that. Because if you go back 3 days ago, you go back a week ago, you go back 2 weeks ago, I told this nigga I don't even want to debate that shit because I don't like what he's talking about.
1000%.
Stupid. He don't want to debate this shit from the correct position. He bring up the Bible and all that shit. I don't even want to do it. Now he's saying he need to reschedule. No, nigga. No. No. No, nigga. All right, y'all got it.
Yeah, I was just like too much energy spent.
And then he gonna jump off the pedal. He finna go call Solar right now.
All this talent wasted on debating things at the end of the day that don't really matter. I mean, like,
Right.
you know, I want to hear some, you know, we got some strong debaters. I really want to hear some powerful things. And then every time we get into even a good build on the panel, you know, what generally happens is, you know, the topic gets switched by stuff that is, you know, that is not going to help us, you know,
Well,
grow.
throw a title out there then. What you want to see debated?
Yeah. I'm very
Like,
interested.
I like to see some political debates. You know, like we're talking about what can we do? Like, what are some propositions? Just like Brother Moses, I'm waiting on his debate with the Black Farmers Act, or you know, him debating the Black Farmers Act, or you know, debating on laws that might need to be changed, or you know, something that like we can grow from. And I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, we have some strong talent. And and I just think that that talent should be pushed to the limit on some stronger debates.
Because honestly, it's a pointless debate. Ak, you're gonna lose, bro.
No, I'm not, and he's a quitter.
You're going
we
to
all
lose, bro.
we all seen Taz quit 2 days ago. Let's all not act
With
like
the league, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Go get that sound bite.
Wait, so what's the
Man, nigga, I don't
what's
need
the
to
new
get. Come on
rule
now,
coming
stop
for
playing,
a debater that don't show
nigga.
up?
I got the screenshots and everything.
Huh. Let's see it. Hey, pull that shit up right quick.
It's on my phone.
You got them screenshots, but you ain't got
I
no
really want to know, like, bruh, like,
put up the evidence of me quitting.
Nigga, you quit yesterday, nigga. I mean, 2 days ago, and you didn't get. That's why nobody wasn't online. Stop acting like you didn't quit. You told your B1 people, let's go. Nigga, stop playing. And you tried to take your people with you.
Didn't Solar
Did you
turn
not
around and
did you
say
not
to
do that?
go?
Did you not do
Get
that?
out.
Did you not do that?
Did you forget that part?
He said B1, roll out. That's what he did.
Are you forgetting the part what Solar said?
What?
Oh shit!
You seem to be remembering.
I don't care what Solar said.
He said B1 roll out.
We're not talking about Solar. We're talking about Taz. Taz quit 2 days ago.
They was in the chat
And
room
he
saying
did send
y'all
his
should
premise
just leave.
the
So
day he was supposed to send his premise. So alluded to he did quit.
back on.
The nigga
Akbalak,
did
you
not send his
tripping,
premise.
bro. You tripping, bro.
Nigga, I did not receive on the 28th. I did not
Looking
receive
for a
a
loophole?
premise from
What that
Taz.
got to do with debating? What that got to do with
Because
debating?
hold on. Listen to what
You
I'm
looking
nigga,
for a
quit cussing, y'all.
loophole,
I
Akbalak?
listened to what you
On
said.
the
You said he
28th.
didn't send in the premise, so that
Hey,
means
listen, man. Hold on.
no.
You
hard,
You
real hard right
the
now,
person
bruh.
that does send premises did not send a premise after he quit the league. Me,
Hey, man, put
did
that
not.
screenshot up of me saying let's be
Hey,
out.
you sound desperate, bro. You sound desperate.
Kind of does, bro.
Nigga, I don't care what you talking about, nigga.
Can I ask you a
No,
Where the
this
question?
nigga look
screenshots at?
desperate.
Where the
Hold up.
He look desperate. Y'all
Solar.
niggas is some
That's Solar. I
motherfucking
mean,
nut haters.
Suave. Can I
Get off
play
this
with him
nigga's
real
nuts,
quick,
nigga. This
bro?
nigga
Can I
just
play
quit
with him a
2
little
days
bit?
ago.
I don't know, bro, because he might piss you all the way off, bro. And then
Hey,
you
that
would
nigga
end up
just
snapping.
quit 2 days ago.
Can I ask you a question? So he
No,
didn't
hold on,
say
nigga. No. We're not asking questions right now. We dealing with Taz and his quitting ass.
We can't ask a question about
Solar
that.
said he didn't quit, bruh.
Hey, check it out, dude. He did quit because he did send me
Solar
a premise
said
on the
Solar's
28th.
in the chat right now saying he didn't quit. So what are you talking about?
Hey, did that nigga send me a premise on the
Solar is
28th?
not in the chat right now. He's on the
Man.
channel. Shout out to the commissioner.
Hey.
Solar.
How about
Solar
debating
in the
mental
building.
illness?
Did
Mental
Taz
illness.
send me a premise on the 28th? No, he didn't. The nigga
So
quit. The
so
next
what
day
does
he
that
did send a
mean?
premise. The nigga quit. The next day he did send a premise, nigga. That's what happened.
Bro, a lot of people don't send premises before they debate, but they still show up and debate.
Hey, no, hold on, nigga. No, Taz don't know, but Taz ain't a lot of people. Taz send premises.
Taz ain't always send premises.
Nigga, Taz sends premise, and he knows that he got to send a premise according to the rules. Nigga, quit coming up with these bullshit ass excuses.
Yeah,
So
real
Solar,
quick.
did he quit Solar? Did Taz quit?
You know, when you quit the league, you gotta, you report to me and let me know.
No. That nigga quit.
Yes,
He didn't report to you, nigga. He said he's done with the league. He reported to you.
Bro, chill out, bro. And
Nigga, it was a live report,
yes,
nigga. You got to report.
Yes, nigga. Chill
Taz,
out,
is
bro.
this the kind of crying you were speaking about
Like,
earlier?
see, this is what I'm talking about. Like,
that's not what I was talking about.
This is the shit that I be talking
Yeah,
about.
nigga. Yeah, go ahead and boo hoo wham.
All right, so
y'all niggas don't follow
debaters.
no fucking rules.
Debaters. Just debate. You're not the commissioner. Except Swab Boss. He has a position. Debaters, please debate.
Thanks for the fucking target.
You know what I'm saying? Just debate.
Just show up,
You're not the commissioner. You're not the person that. If
Hey
he
man,
quit,
y'all niggas be acting like some hoes.
if he came to me and quit,
hey nigga,
I
hell
would
no,
have
nigga.
let
Hey,
you
nigga,
know,
fuck you.
bro.
Hey, nigga, you gotta abide by your bullshit ass rules, nigga. If you're gonna be debate, if you're gonna hold a debate league,
really?
No,
Really?
nigga, they ain't no bruh.
Yes, nigga. Yes,
nigga. If you're gonna hold a debate league, nigga, follow your own fucking rules,
All
nigga.
right, so
The
what I'm
email
saying to
on the
you,
way.
what I'm saying to you, if he quit, I would have let you know in the conversation.
Nigga, I seen him quit. What are you talking about? You would have let me know.
Okay, so that's what the problem is. You're assuming shit.
I didn't assume nothing. Nigga, I seen him quit.
Cool, good. We good.
Nigga, I ain't no motherfucking dumbass little kid.
Right now, bro.
And
nigga, did he send me my premise on the 28th? Yeah or no?
As if you was to take the win, you would get 130 points.
What's the new rules, bro? What's the new rules?
Oh, you could. I thought you couldn't even walk away with no points. Did they let you get points for real?
Yeah, the spiritual win.
No, like I said, hey,
What's the
Solar,
new
you
rules
gonna
on the
act like a
spiritual
real
wins?
bitch.
What's the new rules on the spiritual win?
Hey, Solar, you
It
acting
ain't
like
no
that
new
bitch
rules.
ass
It
nigga
was
you
the
was
same.
calling Taz a couple days
Hold
ago.
on.
It wasn't no new rules. It just I added 10 points from the extra round
Yeah,
that was
nigga.
added from the
Soft ass, weak ass, weird ass niggas.
So why would I lose
Bro,
5
if you're
points?
not ready, bro, just say you're not ready, Akmalot.
No,
But wait, Solar, so why would I lose
last
5
year it was
points?
120.
Huh?
Last year it was 120.
No, last season the spiritual win was the points you have plus 10. Your average plus 10.
Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right.
So was there a rule change or is that still in effect?
No, that is still in effect. You're right.
145, nigga.
Yeah,
You gonna be there or what? You're not showing up.
I forgot that I changed that rule to that.
Y'all
Yeah.
niggas plants, man. You a plant, bro.
Yeah, you better show up, bro. Otherwise, I got to take that 1-4 fever, nigga. I got
But
you.
see, this is what I'm talking about. He, and I'm not gonna let him do that. He's trying to intentionally get into I'm way smarter than you.
You still done.
He's intentionally trying to get into an argument with me. So he's like, I quit. Fuck you, Solar. I was a bitch, and I was all this. Okay, cool. Hey, you better show up to that debate tomorrow.
Man, come back, bro.
Because he knows he's about to argue a pointless point, bro. Like I don't know what. Like it's a point. His debate, his position is pointless and ridiculous. He's about to lose. That's why he's sitting there trying to get out of it, bro.
Yeah, and people, it goes back to self accountability. Just do what you're supposed to do. You ain't send me no premise, and you worried about if he sent the premise in or not when you didn't send the premise at all. So what a smart person would have done is, okay, Solar didn't contact me. I may have heard something. But until Solar contact me and tell me, then I'm just gonna go through the motions. Send the premise in, and but see, that ain't what the issue is. Most likely he's just not ready for the debate because he ain't prepared for the debate. And so let's not playing with this. Okay, so you're gonna show up tomorrow, or Taz has the option to reschedule or get the spiritual win. That's just what it is. So you might want to talk to Taz at this point.
Then he came up here trying to debate. You acting like the bitch ass nigga. I'm like, bro, you trying real hard right now.
Argue.
He's trying real hard.
Nah, y'all bad, bro. Y'all
bad. Hold on a second. I've got something to. Where's Solar?
He just jumped off the panel.
Mr. Solar, I have something to address with you.
He's in the chat. Oh,
yeah,
so you can listen to my voice.
Show up, man. Just go on, pop on, and just pencil me in.
Mr. Solar, if you're listening, the way you handled me a couple of days ago at the end when you were asking me questions and then you muted me because you didn't like what you heard, and then when the other gentleman asked me a question and I was responding to him and trying to get my train of thought together, and you didn't like what you heard and then you muted me, that was disrespectful.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, Solar, that was disrespectful. Because I told you at the beginning that I didn't think you were ready to hear what I had to say and that I was frustrated. You pushed the button and told me to speak. And then when I was trying to convey different things, you were locking me off at important points where you could have got a better understanding earlier. But because you were in your feelings with everything else that was going on and you didn't like what I was saying, you shut me down. I don't like that, Solar. That was completely unnecessary as far as I'm concerned. So,
well, we all want to apologize on behalf of Solar and the Solar Vision.
No, I ain't apologizing. He should come and apologize for himself. There he goes. Shame on you. Where's the shame bell?
Hey.
I don't give a damn about saying no.
No.
I apologize for the way I responded to you in the heat of that situation. So I forget because there's a couple of women that I muted out within that whole melee. So I do apologize for that situation. I felt as though the reason why I muted you out, I just felt as though nobody was really being honest about the situation in its totality. I don't want to get into that, but that's why I muted you out. And I should have done that. I should have listened to what you had to say So I do apologize to you.
Yeah, you owe another apology too, bro.
Something you have to
Man,
understand.
Akmalak brought
Let
this
me just
energy
say
in here,
this. Let
man.
me just
It's
say this.
Nah, he owe one more apology. Go ahead,
Hold
Queen.
on. Solar, something you have to understand about me. Yeah, I'm dyslexic. Sometimes when and sometimes my words come out backwards. And because of the patois and the emotion that comes out in Jamaican that half people don't understand, it takes me a bit of time to be able to get my wording out. Do you get what I'm saying? So sometimes you have to bear with me, even if you don't like what I'm saying. So I accept apologies based on changed behavior. So when I see that the behavior is changing, then the apology will be accepted, because I'm sick of this in general with people that you want to say, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, and there's no change behavior behind it. Are we clear?
Clear about what?
Apology accepted
I
based
mean,
on
you said a lot of things. Clear about the dyslexic.
that part, but in terms of your apology, I'm saying to you,
I'm clear about the second part, but the dyslexic part, I'm not really buying that part.
What is? You don't have to buy it if you don't want to.
I know a lot of
There's a whole
Jamaicans.
spectrum of
I've been around a
dyslexia.
lot of Jamaicans, you know, and you know, that dyslexic. I'm not buying that. Just because you're Jamaican, you're dyslexic.
No, I never said it was because I'm Jamaican that I'm dyslexic.
I
That's
don't
what you
think
was
that's how
insinuating.
I meant it though. So.
I think you've perceived what I've said in the wrong way.
She said one thing is that she's dyslexic. Another thing is
No,
that
she was saying.
no, she said one thing is that she's dyslexic, so she have a hard time. She sometimes say stuff backwards, and also on top of that, the patois sometimes complicate her English, and so those are two separate things that's complicating her getting her thought out. She didn't say because she was Jamaican, she was dyslexic, my nigga.
Like I don't know what the word, bro.
That's why he the commissioner should never judge. But anyway, this is what I'm saying though. So look,
I serious. I apologize.
you need to apologize for deleting those 4 live streams that I tried to do. You're not in control of the Argument League channel, bro.
I was then.
Right, and that's not fair. That's not right.
It was right in the
I was trying to go live to apologize to you and other brothers for my behavior, and you kept it going by deleting my live streams.
Are you robbing for that?
No. I mean,
Bob, you need a shame bell. You need a shame bell.
At that point, the conversation was over. At that point, it was over. Yeah, the conversation was over at that point.
That nigga better show up for this debate tomorrow. I know that, man.
Yeah, because you know, the laziness has to stop, and then you know, trying to make excuses for and this is me assuming. Prove me wrong, Akmalak. Prove to me that you was prepared for this debate. Come and show your PowerPoint. You know what? I may make that a rule. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, when motherfuckers reschedule with their crazy shit, like, you know, the dog is dead and I got to take it to the VA and all this. Show me your PowerPoint.
Did you say I got to
yeah,
take the dog to the VA?
I'm seconding that rule right now.
Show me your PowerPoint.
If you reschedule, we need your PowerPoint.
Yeah, we show me your PowerPoint. And then I said, okay, you was prepared. But you got to take the dog to the vet and, you know, Auntie died across the
street. I thought you said you took the dog to the VA. I was gonna say, what kind of fucking dog is this?
you know, so it's like, yo, yeah, that's what I want to see, you know, because anything outside of that, you bullshit.
So what's up? You gonna be here tomorrow or what?
Bitch ass nigga, don't talk to me, nigga.
Oh Lord,
Real
here
shit,
you go.
nigga. Don't say shit to me. Hey, I'm tired of you niggas acting like hoes around here, nigga. Y'all niggas some real bitch ass niggas. Solar, you need to get a motherfucker.
I just want to know if you're gonna be there for the debate, bro.
Solar, this bitch ass nigga done quit the league. Nigga,
all these religious men are so angry.
Why are you mad? Why would you be this mad if I quit, bro?
Bitch ass up, nigga. I'm talking.
Why are all these religious men so angry,
bro? Hold on, though, bro. Why are you so mad at me, bro?
Nigga, don't say shit to me. Nigga,
I need you to walk the righteousness, Akmalak. Why are you so angry? All this cussing.
I have done absolutely nothing to you.
Nigga, like I said, y'all gonna listen because this is the only way y'all bitch ass niggas can listen.
What I do to you, bro?
I gotta talk to y'all like some bitches because this is the only way niggas can get me. Just
so
like
that's how you talk.
What did I do to you?
That's how you talk to women,
Nigga, I gotta
Akmalak?
talk to y'all this way.
That's how you talk to women, Akmalak? Bye.
Let me prove to you that's false. let me prove to you that don't work neither, nigga. We don't listen to you because you're dumb, not just because you don't talk to us.
He tried real hard.
I'm
He's
trying to see if we gonna do
real
this
hard.
debate or not, bro.
Man, you know what time it is, bro.
These
Congratulations on
gangsta
your
Israelites need to go away. Tired of these gangsta Israelites.
Yeah, so and that's what I'm talking about.
The thug religion.
How do y'all giving
Well,
so
no. Not to Akbalak, but to you, Taz. That's what I'm talking about. When I say, as a leader, you have to be responsible. He just used you as an example of why he's acting like a fool. You was the person that he quoted.
Lying.
So that's what, and that's
I'm
what.
ready for my debate. I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
So PowerPoints will be required. PowerPoints will be required. Show me your PowerPoint. Show me.
Bro, you better put that shit in writing, bro.
Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely gonna put that in writing. Show me your PowerPoint when you're rescheduling, and is everything. But now, if a motherfucker keep it real, say I wasn't prepared, and blah 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 blah. Okay.
Well, if it's within 3 days,
Because he's saying you changing the rule on because you basically saying, okay, so you'll be able to reschedule these, right? So you changing the rule.
And I thought you could reschedule 3 days prior.
Yeah, it would have to be a deadline.
But within the 3 days, you got to show your PowerPoint, or your rescheduling won't be respected.
And people, debaters, the peers will be like, if it was something that came up, because they'll say it's this surprise, the job called me in, I didn't know, I heard all different types of things. So, that's why I leave it up to the person you're debating. Like, well, call him. And I'm like, yeah, I understand that, reschedule, whatever, And up until this point, True Justice is actually the first person that actually, took the points. But, but before that, nobody else did it this season. True Justice was the first person. So, this was something that, was more prominent in, I believe, season 2 and season 3 a little bit. But, this season, like I said, True Justice was the first person that just took the points. So, I'm saying that, you're gonna have to show the PowerPoint, show that proof that you actually prepared for the debate, and then the reason can be accepted more. Now, assuming that something happened, if it wasn't brought to your attention, don't assume. Just do what you're supposed to do. Get prepared for the debate. Do what you got to do, and
no, Brad said I quit, and Solar better hold him to that. That ain't your job.
Right. So and that's been the problem. You know what I'm saying? No, it's only one commissioner, only one head of judge, there's only one head of the players. So just debate. You know what I'm saying? That's all you got to do. Debate.
That nigga cussed your ass out. He back.
But you know what that is? He just said what it is. He thought Taz quit.
No, that nigga did quit.
Like,
I'm already ready for my shit.
He ain't ready for his debate.
So if I got my shit, if my shit's already done, does this nigga Taz still get to debate even though this nigga quit? This nigga didn't even send me his premise. How the fuck we got a debate tomorrow? I didn't get no premise. This nigga quit.
He get points. He get like every other debate. He get points.
Hey man, hold on, man. I'm not.
No. We're gonna talk about it, bro. You not here to rap.
I wasn't done talking.
Okay, yeah. Well, you are. I'm done talking with you. You're not done talking.
Let him finish.
No. We're just gonna handle it. Hey, Akmalak.
I gotta turn up again.
Whatever. No. All you gotta do is just listen to the motherfucker.
You guys want niggas to act immature.
If he doesn't turn into,
I gotta call y'all types of bitches.
If he doesn't turn into premise, he loses premise and he loses points in the premise round.
Fuck all that shit. What about when he quit?
Okay, so then that's it. Then nigga, fuck all that shit. But don't act like you got a goddamn constructive conversation.
What about how he quit?
If he did, hold on. If he did, it's simple as this. If he didn't sit in the premise, he loses points on his premise. If you say you quit on the panel, that don't mean shit. Your battle is over. Your concerns have been addressed. We're not doing this, bro.
All right, so
God damn.
Hold on. Solar Mine, was you on the panel
Here we go.
when Taz quit?
Real quick, when I was talking about crying, I wasn't talking about
you
this
on
right
the
here.
panel?
All right, hold on a second. Now, there's been plenty of situations. I believe that
niggas don't wanna
from
ask
what I
questions.
heard, Nandy was supposed to have quit on the stream. But like I said,
Were you on the panel when Taz quit?
Why do you think that's?
I don't remember hearing him say he quit.
Yeah, that's all you fucking say every time you get caught on a bullshit ass line, nigga.
What's this really about?
Last year, when you set up
this is what I'm saying.
Hey, last year when you set up those debate topics, topics, you didn't remember that you changed that shit either.
Bro,
how the fuck you a commissioner and you can't remember shit?
But we're not doing this right now. We're not doing this right now, bro. We're not doing this right now, bro. Akmalak, seriously.
What, nigga? No, you seriously chill out, nigga. You gotta listen.
Listen. I'm saying to yourself, bro.
And this is what I'm saying, right? This is what I'm saying. Until somebody reports to me and say that they quit, then I will let you know if that person quit or not.
Hey, I'm gonna say this real quick. According to the rules, it has to be an official quit.
You gotta send in. It's in the paperwork. You have to officially send in a quit notification.
Quit.
Nigga, you not ready. You not ready, nigga. Damn.
All right, so like I said, you know what I mean. Once again, just debate, bro. Just debate. Don't lean on the fact that you thought that he said he quit, because that could have very well happened, and he came back. What you gonna do, bro?
Right.
You did that last season twice, bro.
Bitch ass shit, y'all
you did that last season twice.
Cut it out.
You quit.
You
By the end of the week, you came back.
Hear me? Hey, shut the fuck up, nigga. You done talking?
You quit and then you came back.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Wow.
All right.
You quit and then you came back.
Okay, nigga, but
okay, so until, and I told you this last season. You know the rules from what we did last season, bro.
I'm letting you know. You the real
bitch. What I mean? So you know,
man, just quit the league, bro. If you're trying to quit, bro,
you know
you wrong.
What happened last season?
You fucking wrong.
Hey,
you know the rules from what happened last season, bro.
Y'all niggas is weak. Y'all niggas got no fucking backbone.
We weak, but you up here crying.
You niggas is not no.
We weak, but you up here crying.
You guys cannot conduct yourself.
So if
under
you know
your own rules,
we don't know how to conduct ourselves, but you up here cursing everybody out.
Under
the projection is real.
You know the rules, bro. So don't even try to play that game, bro.
Hey man,
the projection is real. We don't know how to conduct ourselves, but you up here cursing everybody out here.
Your own rules.
We weak, but you up here crying like you on your motherfucking period.
I'm crying.
You are hilarious.
I'm crying because I'm telling the truth.
You're not telling the truth.
You sound like you got cramps.
You're not telling the truth. You
Are
already
you gonna be at the debate tomorrow or what? Are you gonna show up or what?
Did you quit the other day? Fuck all that shit. Answer the question.
Are you gonna show up or what?
Nigga, did you quit the other day?
I told you I did. I didn't quit though.
Ass nigga, did you send a premise in?
Yeah, I did.
Did you send a premise in on the 28th?
It's sent in.
Did you send a premise in on the 28th?
The problem is you didn't.
Did you send it?
But you're not. I already told you.
Did you do it? Did you do it?
And this is the problem. Yours
hey,
is
no,
not
nigga, because I don't be fucking around with niggas like you. Niggas like you just need to go ahead and go do your little bullshit you do.
Oh God, bro.
Send my premise in, brother. Are you gonna send yours
nigga,
in?
Did you? Okay, see, you don't want to answer no questions.
Are you gonna send your premise in? Are you gonna send your premise in, bro?
Look at what you breed. You be hecklers. Nigga, just
Are
do
you
heckling.
gonna send your premise in, bro?
I'm laughing at you because you lame, bro.
I'm lame.
Ain't no way out of it. Taz, don't even answer this test. Ain't no way out of it. Are you ready for the debate tomorrow?
Hey, twin, could you hold on a second, bro?
I'm Taz. Hold on, just pretend I'm Taz. And Taz did. I did what Taz did. I quit. Say I quit online. I didn't come back. I didn't send in my premise. And the day before I gotta do a debate, I come back on the motherfucking stream talking shit. Imagine how the fuck Taz would go off. And imagine what y'all would be saying. But now that it's me doing it, I'm actually checking Taz. Y'all niggas want to check me. Bitch ass niggas. Y'all niggas is soft.
What are you being? Who's checking you? What are you talking about?
Y'all niggas is trying to check me. Talking about I'm the one that's doing something wrong.
Bro, I asked you,
nigga,
was
I ain't
you
did
going?
Shit wrong, nigga.
Bro, you asked me, am I willing to
No, I didn't
Reschedule.
ask you shit, nigga. You shouldn't be a part of the league.
No, this is actually what happened.
Nigga, you talked a gang of shit, nigga. No,
What
hold on,
actually
nigga.
happened? He
You
came
said a
on
whole
here
lot,
and he
nigga.
inquired.
You said a
He
whole
came
lot of
on here and inquired
disrespectful
to
ass
you.
shit.
He
Hey,
came
nigga,
on
I'm
here and
talking
inquired
too
to you
fast, so you could be
about the
quiet.
debate. Said, did you quit?
Damn, nigga, I can't talk to
You
one
said
man.
that you didn't quit and that
What?
you was ready. Did you submit your premise? You asked him, did he submit his premise? He said, yes, I submitted my premise. Did you submit your premise? You said,
man, see
no,
how you're trying to
because you thought
control
that
the whole thing,
because
bitch
you
ass
thought that
nigga.
he was clear. No, bitch ass nigga.
Nigga,
You know
like
what?
I said,
No, I'm
nigga,
gonna fall
did
back.
he send this shit on the 28th, ho?
So
Hey, ho ass
you
nigga, did he
had the
send this shit on the
responsibility.
28th, nigga?
You had
Get
the
off that nigga's nuts,
responsibility.
nigga.
You asking a
You
lot
had
of
the
questions.
Hey, get off
responsibility,
that nigga's
knowing
motherfucking
the
ball
rules,
sack, nigga. This nigga was talking a
to
gang of
take
shit
care of
about
what you needed to take care
nigga.
of.
Nigga
You
talking
tried
gang
to
shit about your weird ass.
reschedule within the
Bullshit.
And
conversation.
here you go.
You tried to
Swinging on this
reschedule
nigga's
within the
nuts.
conversation, and he said no. So now
Nigga,
that's why you're acting like
you
that,
want
bro.
this nigga to be a part of the league that bad, Solar?
This is all I want to know.
Wow.
Are we rescheduling or what, bro?
You
You want
looking
me to
like a bitch
reschedule?
ass.
That's what this about.
Hey, Ak, you want me to reschedule?
No, nigga, fuck all that shit. Nigga, you should lose that debate and I should automatically win, nigga.
Damn.
Period.
You want to change the rules?
Nigga, they changed the rules. They let you back in the league, nigga.
I
Give me
never
time.
sent, bro. I never sent anything
Take your
formal
first loss
quitting,
by
bro.
off the lock, nigga, because you was gonna lose anyway, nigga. That's
You
how I
sound
feel, nigga. You
bad, bro.
quit
Listen.
right before you had to debate, so you did send your premise in,
So
like you
listen.
always do. You didn't want to send your premise
So
in to me though.
listen, bro. I was in a
No,
moment of
niggas gotta
anger,
keep the rules, but you don't want to do. You
and
don't want to abide
I
by the rules
actually
anytime the
did.
off the lock. You a
I
Okay,
swing.
actually did
Malak, what
entertain.
rule? What rule? What rule?
All right,
What rule?
so real quick, take
This nigga
everybody
done
off.
quit.
Hey, take
He
everybody
didn't
off.
send this
Swab,
premise
Swab,
in.
take everybody off real quick.
Who is everybody? Everybody, everybody,
Everybody.
everybody, 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 everybody.
So, two things, right? Because I'm not gonna argue with him because I know what he's trying to do, and I know the point that he's trying to make. Akmalak knows the rules. He knows the rules. So if a person came to him and said that he quit, he was supposed to contact me, Solarmind. He's supposed to contact me because he did it before. He quit in the middle of the week, then turned out he wanted to debate again. That's not the issue. The issue, and this is why I always stress communication. And this is where I was talking to individuals before, how they communicate with people. Because what he's doing right now is what he feels as though Taz has been doing for some time now.
And he looked lame trying to do it.
So when systems are ran and how systems are functioning and how systems function, this type of shit can't be tolerated. This type of shit can't be tolerated because it has a ripple effect. It has a ripple effect. That's the point he's trying to make. Now, in terms of the actual debate, either he's going to show up, either he's going to reschedule, or he's going to hold that L. That's just what it is. But in the terms of how we communicating with each other, he do have a point. He do have a point. We got to learn how to communicate with each other. Now, that's why I said I made it my business after talking with the queen, and then I'm not going to be arguing with niggas like that no more on the YouTube. And I'm trying to control myself from not cursing him the fuck out. Really trying to control myself. Because we got to move forward, and I gotta set the example. So I gotta hold this L right now from this little nigga that I know I could crush. I know I could crush this nigga. I gotta hold the L right now because you know what? He's right. He's right. And I have to be the example. So you got that one. You got that one.
So he's right when he gets on the panel and calls people bitch ass niggas, but when Taz does it, never mind.
No.
Never mind. Never mind.
No, but
he's milking that shit.
No, that's why he's doing it.
Because it was dealt how it was dealt with. He wants to try to milk that shit and look at it like, well, no, nigga, you lying. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. I see your point, but you lose your point behind your action. That's just it.
But in terms of the actual debate, it is what it is. Either you're gonna show up.
But it ain't about the debate.
It wasn't about the debate. That wasn't really about the debate.
Yeah.
He was salty because he may have thought that Taz quit. He communicated with him that Taz quit, and he may not, because niggas be doing shit at the last minute. I could tell by how they shit be set up. Half the time. Half of these niggas be doing shit at the last minute. So I guess he felt as though, okay, I ain't even gotta, prepare for this one. And then come to find out Taz is ready to debate, and he didn't go through the proper channels. So that may be an aspect in it, but that's not really what he really was doing. In light of that, he's saying, "Oh, so he's back now. Oh, this is some bullshit." So the communication aspect was what he really was. Oh, so you gonna let Oh, this is the way this nigga talk to you. That's what he was really harping on. So it's all our responsibilities to know how to communicate with each other, and I just think that
so what's the reason for talking to me like that? You could how do you qualify him talking to me like that?
What are you talking about?
I'm saying because he got up here calling me names for no reason.
I didn't say specifically you. I said we have to learn how to communicate with each other. That would include him. I don't see.
Never mind, bro. I'm not who I'm talking to.
Oh, so either you gonna reschedule, with Taz, either you gonna take the L, because if he's taking the 41-45, then that means that you're going to be missing a debate. So that's just what it is.
Why you trying to humble yourself, buddy?
Yeah, because he really was asking for the reschedule. I mean, if you heard it, he asked for the reschedule.
What he tried? Yeah, he just he would not say that shit. He just wanted to keep.
He did say it though. He did say before I came on, I heard he said like, "Well, I got to reschedule," because he was about to make up some excuses like, "Yeah, I got to reschedule." So it was a lot of shit coming out of
cussing everybody out.
And he could have just said, "I quit. I didn't sit in the premise. I want to reschedule." Whatever.
Go off.
And
trying to grow up.
Your ass trying to force yourself
to grow up and shit.
I'll take the reschedule.
You gonna take
of this?
No. What he say?
He said he gonna take the reschedule.
All right, communicate with Taz on
who rescheduling with you?
Nigga, nigga.
They got you doing.
I mean, for real,
you quitting ass nigga, because I go in on you, nigga. Don't make me go in, bro. Hey, you might as well take my humbleness now. You want to reschedule the shit? I'll go in on you, nigga. I will. Are you gonna take it? Hey, man, we can settle it right now. We can just settle it right now with the reschedule.
I can do what I want to do.
And it's not. And it's not because I'm not rescheduling because I'm not prepared. I'm rescheduling because I got some other shit going on.
Bro, you better ask nicely. You better ask like you got some motherfucking sense.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking Solar. Hey, Solar, can I reschedule the debate? Because I got something
so
else.
That's strike one.
So this is my answer. Yes, you can.
I'm not talking to you, Taz. You're a quitter.
So
no, you're talking to Solar Mine, and I'm saying yes, you can reschedule.
Now you're in a position where you got to beg.
Yes, you can reschedule. You got to talk to Taz to see if he's willing to reschedule.
Now you got to beg.
Man, no, this nigga's lucky I'm debating him. He's lucky I'm debating him.
Why are you digging yourself a bigger hole?
No, nigga, don't make me go in on this nigga.
Say one more thing.
We did not just witness Taz shoot the whole S.V.D.L down. Did we not just witness that?
This nigga just did it 2 days
Yeah,
ago.
he
This nigga
did.
cannot just come back. He
I
cannot
was
just come
wrong.
back
I was wrong. I
after
made a
hearing him talk
mistake.
all this shit
I
and talk about
apologize
fucking
to the league.
me. Okay then, nigga.
I
How
apologize
Okay
many
then,
to
days
the
nigga.
league
ago
for
was
You
my
quit
that?
terrible
though.
behavior.
You
Uh,
debate
how
me.
many
You
days
Well,
defend
I'll
the
ago
tell
was
you
premise
this.
that?
here, nigga.
Hold on.
I'm a
I'll tell you
debater.
this. I tell you this. I
This
accept
shit is
apologies
hilarious,
off
bro.
of change of action, and so I'll let you know. Shout out to A9 in the building.
Can I just say this a second?
Man, hey, man. I'm trying to, hey.
Hey, peace.
Solar,
Hey,
man. Can I just switch? Hey, man, I just need to change this shit. Hey,
I mean,
hey,
you
man. So
at the
don't
end
leave
of the
your
day,
rights ain't nothing, bro.
Akmalak, at the end of the day, you gotta ask Taz, bro. You gotta come to an agreement with Taz to reschedule, bro.
I like this shit up there. Taz, when you want to do this debate?
Akmalak, for real.
Tomorrow.
Hey,
Nigga. Hey, I'm not playing, bro. I'm serious. I'm not laughing. I'm not playing. I'm not joking. It's not fucking funny, nigga. Grow the fuck up.
This ain't
What he
it.
thought I was gonna say?
You gonna have to get your like.
Can you
This
just
nigga weird
Think
as fuck.
about how
Nigga,
you
quit
came
calling
off
my
when
name.
it's over.
Hold on.
Start over.
Hey, nigga, I don't give a fuck how I came up.
Akmalak,
I ain't starting over
this
shit.
your
I'm
bro.
gonna keep the same energy. Nigga, stop
Akmalak,
calling my name.
Akmalak, I'm trying to help you. Let me help
You gonna just take the
Nigga,
L.
am I not talking to you?
Akmalak, I'm trying
This
to help
nigga
you.
is crazy.
Akmalak, A9 trying to talk to you, bro.
I'm
He ain't
taking my
did nothing
points,
to you.
bro.
Akmalak, can I help you, bro? Can I?
Oh my fucking gosh. I don't need help, bro. I need this nigga Taz to talk. That's what I need.
Yes.
My guy, you need my guy.
I'm taking my
You,
points. You better
my
show
guy,
up.
let me help you. Can I help
That's
you?
all. That,
Akmalak,
end of conversation.
Hey, nigga, you a bitch
Akmalak,
ass
stop.
nigga, bruh.
Akmalak,
Hey, nigga, my
stop.
mama, nigga, you bitch.
Akmalak,
You ain't standing
stop.
on shit. You always been a
Akmalak,
bitch, nigga.
stop.
You
I
can't fucking
told you I
debate.
would be a better example,
Akmalak,
Hey,
you
Solar.
nigga.
about to lose.
How
See
is
how I'm
I
this?
don't
taking
give
in
a
all this
fuck about
abuse.
none of this shit, nigga.
You about to
How is
lose
this
a whole
helping?
Fuck you and
debate.
that better example shit,
You
bitch
about
ass
to lose
nigga.
a
I
whole
told you I
I'ma
debate,
would be a
respect
man.
you,
better
nigga.
example.
Akmalak, you
Akmalak,
about to
That I will
Akmalak,
lead
I
you
by
don't
about to
give a
lose.
example.
fuck.
Akmalak,
See,
you
this is
about
the
to lose a
change
whole
that
debate,
Queen
bro.
Akmalak, what
Cafe was
happened to you
talking
today,
about.
bro?
You're about
You
to
got to
lose
be
a
able to
whole
see the
debate,
change.
bro.
You know what I'm saying?
What happened to? He said, "This it right here. You standing on your thing." Shout out to Taz,
No
man.
matter how many times you call me a bitch, I'm not going to
This
respond to that.
Akmalak, what really
is
happened today? What happened today, bro? Before you got on this
let's
panel?
be honest. It's a lot easier with Malak doing it. It's
Hey,
just
watch.
like
Hey, watch this. Hey, watch
This
this.
shit is
Hey,
fucking
let me tell you something.
hilarious, bro.
Akmalak.
I can't stop
Akmalak.
laughing. Keep going.
Yo, this nigga
Keep
calling me
going.
right now, yo.
He jumped off the panel.
This nigga
Call
doing
him
a Chris
Solar.
Harris on us. He's calling me right
Oh man.
Shit, bro.
Solar.
now. I'm only fucking with you, Chris. I'm only fucking with you. Don't even take it.
Too late. Can't take that shit back.
This is ridiculous.
So
Hey,
Taz,
Yo, what's
yo,
up,
go,
Bob? What's up, Bob?
go,
What
go.
up?
Hold on. Hey,
You
hold on,
taking the
twin.
points,
Hold on,
bro?
twin. Hold on, twin. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, for sure. What are y'all?
He ain't gonna put him on blast.
He ain't gonna put him on blast.
He
Like
called private, man.
he
Keep the
ain't
conversation
gonna
private.
put him on blast.
Solar, you a real nigga, dog. Shout out to you.
hey,
I'd have had that nigga
that
on loud.
nigga
Can I
mad.
say
Look,
something,
bro.
Suave?
Go ahead,
Hey,
Queen
listen.
Cascade.
Mr. Astro, if you have a problem with the way that I accept apologies and you don't have a full understanding, then come up and have a conversation with me on the panel.
Facts. And I understand it because I said the same thing. You don't really got to apologize. All you got to do is not do it. And I mean, I'm gonna forgive you anyway. That's just how my mind
Hey,
works.
look, man.
But you got to give me that space.
Y'all gotta recognize when y'all in the wrong. All right. If you behind the 8 ball, I didn't come at Blue all crazy. I let Blue know, look, I had been let Solar know that I rescheduled. We got to reschedule that thing. Then you let them talk shit about you because they're going to talk about you. Kristen talked about me on his panel. I know Blue feels some type of way. But just reschedule the debate, bro. Stop the nonsense, man. You wasn't
Shit, I'm
ready.
good.
You're
My adrenaline down now.
like, and that's why I jumped on there. Like, let me calm him down because he finna go into full debate mode. Because I know how he is 24 hours before the debate. Let me go stop that now before we
I
even
think
get
he's trying to
to
get
it.
kicked out the league, man. That's all.
Hey,
Like,
and
niggas know what
Twin
this
Man was
is, bro.
like the perfect person. Like I was on my mic and everything. I
Right?
was
Nigga, he
like,
had the mic set.
Twin,
He's sitting there practicing. Hey, look, fam. Look, bro. When you were not in the situation to feel like you got the upper hand, nigga, you got to know what you got to say. Like, look, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. The communication was off. Let's stop this now before it goes somewhere. Let them talk shit about you for 48 hours and move on, bro. Like, there's no way you finna sit
You're supposed
here.
to lock it in first, then talk
Right,
shit.
right. Talk the nonsense with
You
me.
owe us all an apology, Aqualot.
Oh, yo, Bob,
Hey,
where's
you
the
all
shame
some
bell,
hoes.
bro? You need the shame bell, bro. We need a shame bell, bro.
All y'all some hoes, fam.
My phone
Be
at?
like, shame,
Let me turn
shame.
my phone up so we can all hear it when it rings.
Nah.
Hey, yeah. Hey, look, right. Hey, we got to do better, especially Israel, bro. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna deal with this tomorrow, right? Champ Smoke and Solution Sunday. Hey, look, Israel, we got to do better, and that's me included. That's especially me, right? I'm gonna go harder on me than anybody else. But I'm gonna get some of y'all. I ain't gonna lie, right? I'm gonna talk to Yara. I'm gonna talk to a few brothers. Like, we got to do better. All right, that's just what it is. I've been sitting back watching. I've been trying to hold, you know what I'm saying, watch. I'm gonna get a Taz a little bit, right? But more I'm gonna get at Israel. It's just what it is. Israel,
I'm
we got to
sorry,
do
bro.
better.
All these righteous gangsta ass dudes
Yeah,
that be on here.
yeah, all of that.
Righteous
Israel for real.
Yeah, I'm fuck up
Like, and what
all
I
in the
mean by
name of
this is
Jesus.
what I mean by this is we
Yeah,
to the
real quick, people. Real quick.
See?
So this is what I'm talking about, bro. And I know y'all tired of I know y'all tired of Solar Mind talking. I know y'all get tired of hearing Solar Mind.
For sure.
Because I get tired of hearing my damn self half the time.
For sure.
I feel as though that I
No
shouldn't
doubt.
be having to say this type of shit to grown ass men.
You don't.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, if you now, I was just watching a movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
I
really don't need that right now, Taz. I really don't need that right now. Seriously.
Story time with Solar Mind.
You know what I mean? So it's like, yo.
Bro, I want the mic for a second, bro. I just know it's gonna be 15 minutes before you done.
Yeah, it's gonna be 15 minutes, bro. It's gonna be 15 minutes. So it's like, yo, the movie, the guy was asking the other person for something, right? And as he's like responding to him, like, to explain to him what the situation is, he cuts him off. And then the nigga say, rule number 1, don't cut off a motherfucker that you're asking a favor for. Don't cut the motherfucker off that you're asking him to do you a favor. Don't cut him off. That's rule number 1. Life lesson number 1 is what he said. So here you have a person that is asking for a favor. That's what it really was. He's asking for a favor. But he's coming off all crazy. Cool. Right. So the person that is now has the leverage is supposed to now acquiesce to your crazy ass attempts.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So he calls me with the same energy. Now I didn't give him that energy back, on the air. But he damn sure got it off the air. That's why I muted it out. But the like, yo, I'm telling you to reschedule. I said, brother, lower your voice. Lower your voice, brother. No. Can you lower your voice? He lowered his voice. Bro. Either way, you're going to have to talk to Taz. Because if y'all want to reschedule, if he agrees on it, y'all both got to choose a date anyway. So going through me ain't the way, bro. You got to talk to Taz. Either way. If I'm going back and forth, well, yeah. Taz, do you want to reschedule with him? And then, oh, yeah, well, Taz said yes. And what's the date? No, just talk to Taz. Communication, once again, is an issue. No, I'm not telling. I'm telling you, I'm going through some stuff right now, some real life stuff, and I need to reschedule. I said, you're not telling me anything. You're asking. So it turns into no. I'm telling. No, you're asking. So now, no. Then if you're asking, if you're telling me, then no, you can't reschedule. Since we went through this back and forth, and we don't know how to communicate with each other. So that's what I'm saying. Either hold the L, go ahead and quit. Go ahead and run if that's what you're going to do. But we're not going to continue to talk to each other like this and expect, results, because it ain't going to turn into what exactly happened. Nothing. Zero. So the thing now is to have emotional discipline, and that's something that I got to work on as well. So we're going to have a real man conversation, because we are all thousands of miles away from each other. I'm very comfortable with calling a person a bitch ass nigga, sitting with my chicken on the side over here and the iced tea right here. I'm very comfortable calling a person a bitch ass nigga. So like, come on, man. We all could do that. Everybody right now could unmute their mic and call somebody a bitch ass nigga and be comfortable. Go right to sleep afterwards. What are we doing? So if we're trying to reschedule a debate, let's do it the right way. Let's do it the right way. And once again, we know the rules. I have no problem with reschedule. Motherfuckers been rescheduling all season. So asking me, I'm gonna say, yeah, you can reschedule. It's like 100 people that rescheduled already. You got to talk to the debater that you're debating. Let him know what the issue is, and he'll make the decision whether he wants to reschedule or not.
Malak is back in the building. Shout out to One Nation Set Apart.
You there, bro?
Yeah, what's up?
Same shit, man. How you doing? How you doing?
Hey, can I give you a little quick advice, bro?
I don't need no advice right now.
How you doing, Ak, man?
All right, bro. I hope all is well with you. I hope ain't nothing bad going on with you, man. But
how you doing, Ak?
Yeah, I'm good.
That's what's up. What's going on with you, big dog? Seem like you're going
man, we're gonna schedule that date.
Huh?
No, I'm already said what I said. Taz, we're gonna have to reschedule that debate. If you want to debate me, you're gonna have to reschedule it, bro. You already quit. I don't even want to. I really don't want to do the debate with you because you didn't send your premises. I got my shit ready, but some shit came up anyway, so we're gonna have to reschedule it. I'll still take the debate with you, bro. But you know what I mean. We're gonna have to reschedule it.
This ain't it. This ain't how it's gonna work, bro. This ain't it.
Hey, bro, I'm not talking to you. Can you be quiet, bro? Please.
I'm just trying to help you. Just trying to help you, brother.
You're not helping me. I'm talking to this brother calmly. I said what I said.
It's just because
I stated facts.
Just because you're not cussing them out, it's not gonna work.
And all I want to do now is allow Taz to reschedule the debate with me if he wants to debate me, because the nigga did just quit. Okay, so if y'all want to act like he did it, I'm gonna go ahead and play your bullshit game. All right. And I'm gonna go with the flow.
If I was Taz,
but he's gonna have to reschedule it.
If I was Taz, I would take the 145 because you being real disrespectful right now. I'm just telling you.
I did not disrespect him at all. He disrespected me. He disrespected the league. This nigga disrespectful.
You're doing
what are you talking? Hey man, you gotta be quiet, bro.
And they say, how do you survive scoring 145 in the city where the dumb niggas die? Tell I don't cry. And they say, how do you survive scoring 145 in this league when these dumb niggas die?
See,
hey,
so
bro,
this is what I'm saying.
And you just made him a rapper.
Hey, bro. Hey, no. Okay, so what's up, man? You quit. Let's deal with the facts. You fucking quit, bro.
This is not true.
That's real. Don't act like you did it. You did.
This is not,
bro. Hey, can you? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you talking?
Am I trying to help? There's a procedure.
Oh my God!
I knew that.
This is crazy. Hey, man, this is not how you. This is not what someone says to be going on right now.
I'm trying to help you.
Can I talk?
When I made a statement out of anger, I knew there was a procedure that I wasn't going to follow.
Clearly, I'm clearly trying to help you.
You hear me?
Nigga, you
help
quit
you.
the league.
I
You
was
talk the
never
gang
going
and
to
shit,
send
nigga.
in some paperwork saying I quit.
Trying to help you, Akmalak. You shouldn't do
Man,
this.
this nigga's on that
I mean,
bullshit.
let's get.
Nigga, did you quit?
Is this all you got, bro?
Click
Because
on
all
that
you
shit.
like, you should be asking me if I reschedule.
Did you quit?
No.
Nigga, just answer the question. Did you quit?
No.
Hey, Blue.
No.
Hey, Blue.
No.
I appreciate you for
No.
rescheduling.
You just
that
said,
debate.
hold on. You just said you told me you quit, didn't you? Did you? Okay, did you tell me you quit?
You was in the chat reading. I didn't tell you personally. You was there reading.
Okay, but didn't you just say
What I
that you
told.
told me
Remember
you
what I
quit?
told you was congratulations. Remember?
Did you tell me that you quit?
No, I told you congratulations. You won.
Did you? Okay, hold on. Did you tell me? Did you just say like 10, 15 minutes ago that you told me you quit? Did you not just say that?
He didn't
Because we
officially.
I
can rewind
inferred
and
it by
stream that.
saying congratulations, you won.
Okay, but didn't you just say that you told me you
Now
quit?
let them go. Let
No,
them go.
hey, bro.
He's asking the wrong
Damn.
question. I'm just trying to help
Just
you.
be quiet.
Say it again.
I'm trying to talk to him.
Bro,
Let me and this grown man handle this conversation.
you just
Please.
Right. Why can't
Did
we
you
have
tell
a
me?
conversation tomorrow around the
Oh
same
my
time?
God. Damn, this nigga, you're next up. Did you tell me you quit or not?
I mean, we can have the
Did you,
same
Taz,
conversation
did you tell
tomorrow
me you
about the
quit?
same time, right?
damn, I gotta
Hey,
be quiet.
excuse me.
Just let him die.
Excuse me. Did you tell me you quit?
Bro, I told you congratulations, you won.
Excuse me. Did you? Okay. Did you tell me that you quit?
No,
Are you? You just said that you told me you quit, right?
I didn't. I told you you won.
15 minutes ago. Did you not just say I told you I quit? Did you just say that?
No, I think again. I think you inferred.
Hold on. So you didn't just say that.
In my moment
So
of
we rewind
anger.
the stream. Hold on. So let me go back and I'll rewind the stream.
Bitch ass nigga, you can rewind all
I
you
told
want to. Fast forward to tomorrow, fuck nigga. That's what you need to be concerned with. Fast forward to tomorrow, nigga. Rewind this shit all you want to. I'm trying to figure out if you're gonna be there or not.
Hey, check this out. You crybaby little bitch. Check this out, nigga. You gotta come at me, nigga. You better bow down, bitch ass nigga. Because you the one that quit. Nigga. I don't have to debate you, nigga. And you should not get the win because you fucking quit, nigga. And you said it. Nigga, you told me you fucking quit, bitch.
Akmalak, I
You
told
got the
you.
moral
I
high
told you.
ground.
I told you.
Two
You
grown
got
men
the
having
high
a
ground.
All right,
conversation.
man. I'm gonna go. Hey, I want to talk about what you're going through, bro. I think this ain't got nothing to do with debate, man. What's wrong, bro?
No. Nigga,
What's wrong, bro?
some
Hey, I'm
shit
finna
that
call you. Hey, I'm finna call you out.
I think it's deeper than this, bro. Relax, bro.
Taz.
Hey, can I talk to
Man,
Taz
shut up
for you?
talking to Taz, bro.
Hey, can I
No.
talk to Taz for you? Can I talk to Taz for you?
Y'all really see this nigga
Man,
run
nigga, shut the fuck up and answer the phone, fam.
Bro, just let me help you, bro. Just let me help you. Hey, Taz, Akmalak has officially hired me to be his official spokesperson. Are you there, brother Taz? May I speak to you?
I'm here.
Hey, look, man. Due to some unforeseen, due to some unforeseen personal things,
I did
Akmalak
not
has
agree
going
for
on.
this nigga to speak.
Hey, dude.
Hey, this ain't got nothing.
He's not even in his right mind right now, Taz.
Just
Not,
I mean, bro,
he's not
I don't
his,
understand him, bro. Cause look,
he's not in his
I
right
tried
mind,
to
bro.
tell this nigga last week to let's just cancel the debate. That's what's insulting about
Hey,
this.
brother Taz, he has a lot going on
Got
right
shook.
now. So I'm
You
gonna ask
canceling
on
the
his
debate,
behalf.
bro.
I'm gonna ask on his behalf. Can you please stall him out and reschedule the debate?
No.
Nah, stall him out and to give him a day or two to come to his senses. Let's just do that.
Just stall him out. Let
I
him
don't
wake
even
up.
want to do this debate with him.
Let him wake up.
Look, give him to tomorrow to come to his senses.
Let him wake up and come to his senses, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Like, that's the bad part.
And maybe he'll figure something out.
Now,
That
I
nigga
will
start
say
talking
this:
about the Bible and shit, bro. That wasn't supposed to be the debate anyway, bro.
but if
He
he
started
pulls
What
going
he
back
crazy.
up,
debate?
I don't want to reschedule. I don't even want to do this one,
if
let
he
alone
pulls back up
reschedule.
with the same energy, then I can't
What's
help
the
it.
debate?
But if he pulls up with a level of humility, can you
What's
please
the debate?
stall? Can you please stall my little bro out and reschedule him?
I mean, I
Please.
stall him out all the way up until like an hour and still tell him like, nigga, it's over.
I'm taking that
I think I just
145.
heard King Shinar.
I
Yo,
started
isn't there a
off for
debate?
good
Isn't there a
viewing.
debate tonight?
I know I ain't just heard King Shinar.
145, bro. Nah, fam.
I mean, I feel
No,
you. That 145 would sound good for me too, bro.
that offsets
That-
that 122, fam. I got to have it.
I'm saying so. So there's nothing he can do to reschedule. I
There's
mean,
nothing he can do.
bro. But I mean, he has a lot going on, brother.
He would, and it would just be in his best interest to show up.
He
If
got a
he
lot.
don't,
He got a lot going
I'm
on.
trying to score
He got a
145.
lot
So
going on in his personal life. You know
You
what I'm
ain't
saying?
lying, dog.
oh, yeah. We would have, you know
It's
what?
like
But you know what? With me, he would have
a
been
lot
better
more
off
could go
challenging me
wrong.
by saying, "I bet you won't do it tonight."
Hey,
Yeah, that's what I about to say.
yeah.
See what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's me,
but
bro. He'd
he
have
ain't
been
got
better off
he ain't
challenging me
got no
like that.
sense. Yeah, he I don't know
Hold
what
on.
he
So, but you never sent the premise in, though, right?
Yeah, yes, I did, nigga.
Okay. Hey.
He didn't.
Oh man.
Right. That's what made it insulting. So because he tried
So
to
then,
act
why did
like,
you
well, when
say?
you
Why did
send
you
it,
say you quit the
Daddy's on the
league?
phone.
Hold on. Why did you say you quit the league?
why did who say that?
You.
Because I was pissed off, nigga.
All right. So then you said you quit the league, but you're back in the league right now.
Okay, there's a
It don't
protocol
match
to
up, bro.
quitting.
It don't match up.
You hear me?
You said
There's a
what?
protocol to quitting.
What's that?
Do you know what a protocol is?
No, I'm saying, what is the rules for quitting?
You didn't get an email of the rules?
and then before you figure out about how
You
to
said
quit,
you quit, and now you're still in the
Hey,
league.
before
Shinar,
you
don't do
figure
this.
out
Are
how
you
to
in it?
quit,
Hey, Shinar, don't do this,
figure out
bro.
how to
Hey,
have
Shinar.
opening
Hey, bro.
rounds.
And look, I'm trying to keep everything cool, bro. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Stop saying these things, please.
I don't even know why
You
we
don't know
even
what you're
doing.
talking about. You talk too much, bro.
Like, do we really care about the protocol if Shannara goes through the protocol when he
Okay,
quits?
now let's have a conversation. So I'm gonna tell you, I know what I'm talking about, nigga. Not only am I the champ, I've been here multiple seasons, and you
You
dumb,
got too much
ignorant,
pride, bro.
and
You got
you
to way too
Are
dumb,
much
you
pride.
and
explaining to
Too
hey,
much
Shannara?
pride.
because I don't like you. Let me get it off my chest. And your ignorance of what happens around here shows. I'm the nigga that has quit officially multiple times than anybody, nigga. I'm that
So you don't
nigga.
keep your word.
No, that ain't it, nigga. It's the fact that I know how it works. So
What's that?
before you decide to run and do all your extra nonsense, I know
How
how it
Voodoo brought you
works.
back in?
I know how
What you
it
talking about,
works.
bro?
So what I'm telling you is you have no idea what you're talking about. So please stop making voodoo look bad. Stop trying to use voodoo. Stop speaking to people. Stop trying to
When does
insert
Bernard ever know what he's talking
stop
about?
trying to insert yourself into conversations that don't involve you, and just realize that you don't know what is being spoken about. Okay?
Yo, shut
I
up, bro.
really
Shut up.
I really beg you, bro.
A9,
I
A9.
really beg you.
Yo,
And
A9.
What's
and
up,
it's
bro?
When does this
voodoo.
motherfucker ever? When does this motherfucker ever know what he's talking
I have
You a
not seen that.
crybaby,
I
twin.
haven't seen that
You a
once, bro.
crybaby. Shut
I'm gonna
up,
be
about?
bro.
When
honest
does
with you.
he ever know what the fuck he's talking
I
about,
haven't
bro?
seen it
You
once,
a
twin.
softie.
I don't know, bro. I've never seen it. I'm trying to be a much more respectful, much more
It's
mature.
hard to respect stupidity.
Yeah, but I
It's
gotta
hard
be
to
way more.
respect
I
a
gotta be
clown
way
like
more
you,
mature,
bro.
bro. I gotta be way more mature, bro.
You a crybaby.
So
You know what's
what?
funny though? For this clown to say all this shit about me, they want me in the league more than you.
That's 100%. Like if there was a way, and I ain't gonna lie, I'm
Stop.
raising my hand. If there was a way that I could trade out Twin for Shenard right now, I would do it.
I already do.
You see how bad
I
that is,
already
Shenard? If I want your spot, I
I
can
already
take you.
do.
like
I
So
prefer to
who's
argue with
slow?
Twin Man
100%.
any day. I don't even
Yeah,
nah,
I
bro.
don't even need to have a
That
conversation,
man's a
bro.
clown, bro.
Like,
Until I see this nigga put together an opening round, I'm not, bro.
bro,
No,
you feel me,
no.
Blue? I knew what it was when he struggled with Rabbi Lewis, right? But then it was
You ain't no
confirmed.
shit, bro.
Struggle.
It was
That
You
confirmed.
nigga
ain't no
rabbi
nothing.
kicked his
Trust me.
face in. that
It was
nigga rabbi
confirmed
was
when he pulled up.
swagging on it.
that I should have never took that debate with that clown.
Now I'm talking about when you
debate
debated
someone else.
I'm talking about when you did the. I'm talking about when you did the exhibition joint in the argument league. That's what I knew what it was. See, that's how long we've been doing this, bro. We've been doing this so long, we can tell in people's conversation whether or not they got the ability to do what we do. Because I keep telling y'all, we make this look easy, bro. It's not easy, fam. It's not easy taking all the stuff that you want to say and even condensing it down into 20 minutes. And 20 is the maximum. Try to take everything you want to do and condense it into 10 minutes, right? Listen, fam.
And then all of the bullshit that we say.
Right.
And make that
Right.
shit make sense,
Right.
bro. Now
All
you
the
gotta make
extra,
that
all
shit
the
make
fluff
sense.
you gotta put it into its proper context. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Look. And it just so happens some of us have mastered that to the point where you don't even want to have that conversation. Look, bro, you ain't
Anon, Blue. Nard be like, well, you know, on the topic, I mean, it's supposed to be about this. And I mean, my opponent, I don't know what they said, but it wasn't on topic. And that wasn't what the debate was supposed to be about. I'm making up shit. When you do, hold up real quick. Let me cook this cat, Blue. When you debated Taz and Taz whooped your ass, completely embarrassed you, what was your excuse? He wasn't on top. So where did I just lie?
Yeah.
Tell me where the lie is.
Bro, you're a whole clown out here.
I'm a clown, but answer the question. Where's the lie?
Why are you crying, bro?
Bro, you got a chance. Just answer the question.
Emotional.
He's not even a debater. Just answer the question.
Emotional.
Where's the lie?
You want to Taz's
Every time you get your ass whooped in the debate, you say they changed the topic.
You a Taz.
That's a 150 right there for Twin Man. 0 for Sean.
Oh man, bro.
All these fake laughs, bro.
Hey, emotion. Nah,
you know what? I got a fake laugh and you're a fake. I got a fake laugh and you're a fake debater, Shenard.
Hey, my laugh ain't fake. My laugh ain't fake. I laugh at niggas like that all the time. My kids say I got an evil villain laugh, nigga. Like I'm actually toning it down for y'all because I laugh at people like that for real, bro. Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, you ain't it, bro. You got to do better. Just chill out, man. Like you gonna be good if you get your stuff together. But the more you push it, the more I'm gonna block you in the chat. The more I'm gonna get at you, bro. Like you trash right now.
Hey, nah, stop trying to fix stupid,
you may never
bro.
get a range, bro.
I won't, nigga, bro. I can't help it, twin. I gotta fix your spirit. You feel me? Like
you can't fix
you may
stupid.
never get a range.
I'm not an Israelite. That's why he's talking like that.
Yeah, I know, bro.
Yeah, that's what it is, bro.
Nah, bro.
I know. Hey, hold on, wait. Hold on. Do you want to have a specific debate with me?
No,
Israelite? Stop. Do you want to debate me? Am I an Israelite? Do you want to have the specific debate? Is anonymous Hebrew an Israelite?
Nah, why would I do that?
Yeah,
you're like the main one that.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to the debate tonight? I thought it was a debate tonight.
It is. We're waiting to see what it is.
You like the
K.O.T.
boy of Israelites.
You like I'm
Take
what?
this shit too seriously, bro.
You say what?
So you're like the poster boy of Israelites.
Yeah, so why you keep telling me I'm not an Israelite then?
Never said that.
You do keep saying that.
Shenard's like the Kwame Brown of debaters, bro.
Yeah, he ain't Kwame. Kwame had talent in college, bro. Don't do that to Kwame, nigga.
Where the fuck is the debaters at, man?
If anybody says anything about, and that's what I respect about Anon. If
I ain't talking about the ones who's debating tonight.
His faith, he don't care who you are. He'll attack you, bro.
I'm just
that's what these Israelites do. The real Israelites. But someone like Joseph, and I'm sorry if I'm gossiping right now.
Leave that man alone, bro. What is you doing, man?
Take that Israelite your last name, bro.
I'm prepared to debate capitalism 5 times in 5 different ways.
Let's go. You know I'm down for that argument, Blue.
I'm prepared though.
Hey, I ain't gonna front, Blue. We're gonna have a great debate, but you got a lot. You got a lot to deal with, bro. Like it's.
Oh, I'm gonna be fine.
I'm gonna give you one of them classic Jones. I'm gonna give you one of them
Chef
real.
Blue.
I'm gonna give you one of
So,
them
hey,
real.
no, let me ask you something real quick.
What you
You're
need
gonna
to
have to
ask?
go. I'm gonna
Let me
force
ask
you to
you
go
real quick.
anarchy.
You
You're
gonna
gonna have
force?
to
You
look
gonna force me to
crazier
do
than
what?
me in order for the shit to
Oh
make
yeah,
sense.
bro.
Hold
Hey,
on,
yeah.
hold
I'm
on,
going.
bro.
I'm going
Hold on,
all
hold
the
on,
way,
hold on, hold
bro.
on, hold
I'm
on.
jumping all the way out the other windows, bro.
Why are you deflecting? You know, let me ask you something real quick.
I'm jumping all the way, Blue. Go ahead, Shador.
All right, so look,
Cause I know how
why
far
do
you
you,
finna go,
hold
brother.
on,
I'm jumping all the way out the other side,
bro?
bro.
When do you plan on moving to
Man,
Israel?
How you know I
man,
ain't got
this nigga
what? No, hold
just
on, whoa,
stopped.
whoa. Watch this. Let's have some fun. How do you know I don't have land in Israel already?
I don't know that.
That
Dude,
would be
that's
a
what's
better
up.
question. That would be the best question.
Yeah, that's what's up.
All right.
Yeah, that
So
would be the
then, why
best
aren't you
question.
over there? When do you
Because it's
plan
not
on moving over?
because it's not stable. It's not safe for my family right now.
All right. So when you get there,
Mm-hmm.
which like you say, I'm assuming you already have land over there. But when
Mm-hmm.
you build a house and do all of that, what it like?
Oh,
What do
eating
you
that
plan on
space ass.
accomplishing
You
when you
say
get
you say
there?
what?
So what do you
Oh,
plan on
cow on his
accomplishing?
head face ass.
Shut up, bro. When do you plan on What do you plan on accomplishing when you get there? Like,
His
what do you
voodoo
plan on
face
doing?
ass.
I plan on working with my other Israelite brothers and sisters to bring forth a mountain or a government of justice and judgment that will be able to work with all nations to ensure that we have peace and civility around the globe.
So
Like this is bad,
how
bro.
do you?
Like
I mean,
nothing.
I don't know.
Hold on, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Hold on. So when you after you, like you
Okay,
said,
he
you got
processing.
land over there.
Okay.
I don't know if you said that, but if you do, you gotta build a house first. So once you build that house first, how do you plan on doing what you say you're gonna do? You're gonna meet up with your Israelite brothers over there. All right, cool. You guys gonna infiltrate the government? You guys gonna I mean, you gotta first
He not
you're gonna deal
asking
with
the question. He just
the
processing
Yeah,
situation with
he just
everything you
trying to
just told
process it now. He's
the
trying to work through it.
Palestinians.
He wasn't
No,
ready
no,
for
I'm
me to
not. I'm
say what
not.
I
I'm not.
said, so he's trying
I'm
to
not.
work through it now.
I'm not. I'm not. What are you gonna do about the whole situation with the Palestinians?
Yeah, but by
The
the
fight
time
that's
we
going
get
on right
there,
there
so
around that area.
by the time, according to when my goal is to go there, all of that'll be resolved.
the Palestinians.
So you want to just
All
hop in when everything is all settled. You don't want even want to fight.
no,
Out
no.
of all of the people over
Right.
there,
Why
the
wouldn't you say Iran? Like you would have
Palestinians.
been better off by going to Iran, bro. Like I
Like
don't I don't know,
what?
but yeah, I'll play the game. So it won't matter because the way that those that believe the scriptures the way that I do, we will actually start to build alliances with multiple countries and actually work to make sure that we actually uphold the peace and civility that is talked about in the scriptures. And the dopest part is we can already begin to see this happen. This is why people like Netanyahu and his political party are no longer in office. I mean, we're actually starting to see these things come to pass. Have you been keeping up with what's going on in Israel?
Man, we need to be bringing
Hell,
Yahweh Ben Yahweh back.
hell no. Hell no.
Right.
Y'all
So
care about
I don't
Israel?
think so
Let's go
I
clean
don't
up
think
the
it's
projects.
beneficial. Hey, stop that, Blue. We'll
Y'all
talk
niggas
about
be
that in
playing.
private. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop that. We'll talk about that in private. But I don't think it's beneficial for you to have these conversations with somebody like me. Yeah,
Oh, it's
that
on.
debate getting ready to start, by the way. So, but let me get this off my chest real quick, and then
We
we go into
live,
that.
y'all.
Let me get this off the
Backstage.
chest. Nah, yeah, they back. They
We got
getting
to
ready
set
to
up
go
the
live.
backstage. But yeah, they live over there.
Yeah, they getting ready to go live. Let me get this off the chest real quick.
Yo, the debate already started, bro. Shut up, bro.
I actually no, you asked the
Hey,
question. Go ahead and get your medicine real quick. I actually do politic and keep up with different peoples around the globe. Like we're actually working to build different alliances with people around the globe, son. And not in no we want to overthrow. but in an attempt to try to be a sovereign nation that separates itself. And I ain't telling nobody that you have to do that, but I'm actually living out what I say I'm about. I would love to see you do the same. All right, let's go ahead and watch this debate, man. You know I got love for all y'all brothers, man.
I think I might know. I think I might have some trouble. I think. I think I just know.
No, I respect that, bro. I respect that.
I felt the breeze from that window.
Hey, it's wide open, nigga. I'm base jumping, nigga. You ain't ready, bro.
Oh shit.
I'm base jumping, nigga. What you mean, bro?
Oh shit.
Hey, man, it's love. I'm off the debate, man. Y'all be easy, man.
Oh shit. Yeah. I think Smile got to shut it down. I think. And I think I know where he going.